the debate. So I'm going to my settings right now and try and change the Bluetooth shit. And it's raining like a fuck.
It was just storming over here for the last hour and a half. Now it just slowed up and stopped.
Yeah, see, we getting what you got. No doubt, because it's coming in slow. I just it said it was going to be coming in a light shower. I'm trying to go out. Man called me trying to just ask me dumbass shit on the phone for like an hour. I'm like, bro, I'll come by the fucking house if you want. Like, what do you want? Oh no, I just want to know. Pull my fucking hand. But I'm blaming other people for not
allowed to drive after dark with a learner's permit, bro.
Well, listen, they don't know that until they pull me over, so I'm good right now. If that happens, yeah, just pray for the boy.
Are you in a car with someone over the age of 18?
No, and here it has to be the age of 21.
Okay.
I was trafficking at 15. I was trafficking at 15 by myself, so it's all good.
I believe that.
15. I had gold teeth at 15.
Right?
I had I-10 hot as fuck at 15, bro. You couldn't hold me down.
Just got over me.
Yeah. You know, Texas boy driving way before that, right?
Yeah, we know that. Y'all surfed out your mind.
Man.
I'm on the way.
Well, that was what's crazy is they didn't think twice to sell me what I came for.
Of course not. Yeah,
You know
right.
what I'm saying?
Money, bro. You are money. That's what I try and tell people around here, or people that'll be like, "Oh my God, Kensington Avenue, like that must be crazy. They must just, out to get you or this or that." I'm like, listen, they don't care. If you go a little further, yeah, they don't know you or whatever, and take your shit and say, do something. But like here, for like 6 blocks or like really like 8 blocks in every single direction, they don't care who you are, what you look like, what you want. You could have a shirt that says police on it. They'll be like, all right, what you want? Because they're just about money. Like Fatty said, they don't give a fuck who he was when he rolled up. They just know his money's green. All right, let's go. Thank you. Come again. And if you're loyal and you're a repeat, come on, bro. You ain't no fuckboy that brings no drama to him and you're repeating. They loving you.
It was respected because I brought my own cash. Like I didn't fucking. All I needed was a word, and I brought my own money. So
there you go. Ain't no fuckboy. That's all they care about. Fuck around the fuck.
That was speak the green word, man. The green language. You get the money, they'll sell it.
You get the money. Shit, well, I'm about to have my man fly me out that big ass bag of them morning. Hey! I'm gonna shut down Debo with a fucking block over. I'm gonna have a block for it. Shit. Tight down. But if it comes to it, I don't know. That's got to be what that dude does for the prices that you're doing. No. Hey, man, I'm trying to take off my fucking gold ring and I can't get this thing off my fucking finger.
take it out your ass first.
Well, I tried that. It's getting stuck. I can't pull my finger out. What the hell you think I meant? I was just trying to rip it off my finger in the store. The lady was like, "You want me to help you get it off?" I'm like, "Get the fuck away from me."
Sound like you got a fucking finger pass problem.
Exactly what it sounds like. Sounds like a you problem, right, Pee-wee?
No, your problem, not
No,
mine.
no, not you. Me.
Me, you, your problem.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That sounds like a very exotic Asian woman.
The bottom of olive oil.
I wish I had
That's-
something. Oh,
That's what you need.
I just figured I could spit on the finger. Doesn't work. I should have had that. AKA Kamikaze Kelly's sister look-alike. She's like, you want me to help you with that? I'm like, what? You got to bite my finger off for this little tiny ass baby ring. Get the hell out of here. Talking about you, my hand going help. Help my hand. You help me by walking away.
You got a tiny ass.
Hey. It's average.
I probably heard that.
It's average.
You know, I'm just repeating what you said.
Oh, we got a little bit of juice in the juice. Okay. Somehow Discord's on and I'm getting battery life. Alright. I'm loving this. Yo, the real, if you're still here, when we going live with that shit? Monday you said, or we going what's up? Sooner, tomorrow?
For what, bro?
On the whole 9 yards.
Hey, well, I've been implementing it all week already. Just, you know, by Monday we should be ready for it. You feel me?
Bet. Say less. Alright, yeah, I
We
heard
create.
you say
We every day we create content, so we're gonna use it, but it's gonna be formatted, and we'll be, you know.
Exactly. I already got alarm set and shit. I got timers, I got everything, so I know. Okay, this is this time for this. This is this time to shut
Yeah,
up.
I got us live though, so we can get our publicity still. You know what I'm saying? They know what to expect. You know, I mean, you know, bit by bit, step by step.
Make sure I ain't missing.
That way they'll know even when we ain't live, they can still pull up on the live stream and still get references, questions answered, and TA given. Like a dedicated segment though, like, you know. Next thing you know, we'll be handling shit like an appointment.
See, that's tough. I fuck with that. It's scheduled. It's regimented. Because hey, yo, honestly, I'm happy she said something earlier or I'm happy Donnie said something because she had asked me a little bit back, like, yo, can I bring people in here? Like, what's good? Like, and it was like after all that nutty shit was going on, and you stepped away for a few days because you had to do that tax shit, and then you were doing that little building shit, so I didn't want to interrupt you. Then you came back and you're like, yo, motherfuckers, like, check out what I got. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to be like, oh, this chick wants to bring people over here, and we got all this going, and I didn't want one more thing to fucking bother you. So, you know what? I'm going to let it chill for a little bit. It'll come back up, and then blah, blah. So when Donnie brought it up tonight, that's why I was like, all right, yo, like, talk to him.
Yeah.
Aya was saying she got a whole group of friends. She was saying she had taken like 20-something people into another room that were paying $50 a month just to get scammed.
She hit me up a grip like a minute
She said
back.
she's got a bunch of friends that want to learn.
So just think when we get our, we're gonna have something like a super chat type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna have subscription for the people that do want to subscribe to our channel. When they come to the Discord, they like top priority. They need something done TA wise. They need some type of, you know. That's what we're gonna. That's where I see we're gonna be able to make the money at. You know what I mean?
That's smart. And
That'll be able to. But this the thing though. This why we extending the offer of, if you want to be a part of it now, this is it. Once the next week roll around, the door lock. It's like you gotta pay to even be able to come in and share your screen with us.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? Like, it's a lockout. Audition. You gonna have to audition. You gonna have to come in, and you ain't never be able to go straight live. Even if you pay, you might get up there and start formulating some bullshit. You feel me? You gotta come
Say,
in.
you get on there and do some shit to get the channel pulled. We don't know what they are, what they're doing. Yeah, I'm all for
Yeah,
that.
you ain't paying for a subscription to come on here and talk on our live stream. You paying for a subscription as a membership to come in here and learn. You prove yourself, you gonna earn that right.
You know what? Well said. Bottom line, and that's how it is everywhere. You know what I mean? If you expect anything else, you're a little delusional. So, you know, no disrespect to anybody, but I'm just saying.
And nice as Rick is, when I first got in there, I wasn't, I didn't know if I was or wasn't. I didn't just jump straight on the ones and twos. I was following shit before I ever made it to Rick's channel. So when a Rick came in with that nice ass TA, like, oh, come join, I was all over that shit like dog shit. You hear me?
Damn right. I respect that.
Real. Once I was trying my little scenarios out. I was using mathematical numerical numbers. You feel me? Like flat out. And the shit was reading, and he verified some things that I was seeing, and that gave me the confidence to keep pushing. You feel me?
Exactly right. One confirmation after the next, after this, to this. Like, yeah, I remember last time we first linked up. Now we were just doing shit. We wasn't even talking. We were just showing shit. And I just would text it and I'm like, damn, this dude got a fucking. He knows the formula. Then you start sharing this shit. Seeing little shit that I thought may be right, then I had super confidence in crypto, just a little crypto, like 5. And then anything I was seeing a little bit, I heard you either confirm it, which made me believe more, or deny it, make me look at it differently. I'm like, alright, you know what? This is my man, 50 grand. And it feels like ever since we blinked, and here the fuck we are, you know what I mean? Like,
no doubt.
Shit. We got a good group, man. We've been with for a long time, man. I ain't gonna let nothing ruin that.
Yeah, it's a center core. It's a definite center core.
Sure.
People feel it. Like the majority of us, like everybody in the room already right now, and the ones in the left throughout the day. Like that. Even if we wasn't the ones that was together at the time, most of us was already together regardless. You feel me?
Yep. Real shit.
That say a lot for the people in circumference, you feel me? So this shit is already natural.
I think that's the best part. I think groups fight to find that, and push too hard to find that. You can kind of feel the energy sometimes like that. Again, not putting no good feeling out there, but you know that feeling. I just feel like we just hear, you know, just boys or, you know, girls or whatever, but we just, hey, y'all see this? I see this. Oh man, hold on. Let's, you know, well, I see this with the EM. Like, I love that shit, man. I live for this. So now we got a little something to fight for, a little bit extra. Yeah, geeked up. It's gonna be dope.
Yeah, I do really like how no matter what I'm having a little bit of an iffy feeling about, there's someone in the group I can ask because they're a little bit better with that indicator or something else, you know?
Yep. Even if, you know, you think you're the same skill level, it's just another person's point of view. Like sometimes I thought in my heart I was so right. And they proved to me that I was right. I just didn't have the nuts to go that little extra step in believing in me. Or I thought I was so right, had a little doubt I was wrong, and boy, I was fucking wrong. Because 6 people out of 2, or I mean 6 people out of 8 said, Trucks, you're fucking nuts. You know what I mean? Like, you're right. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, you're nuts, but I'd say about 80% of the
confirmation
time
is key, though. Confirmation is key. Ain't nothing like doing something, somebody telling you you're doing the right thing.
Exactly right. That's why I say all the time, I'd rather tell me the truth in my face,
compliment.
Make me cry, I don't care, instead of sugarcoating and lying to me, because you always figure out the truth later, and nothing but hurt come from lies.
Yeah.
You hurt your feelings, it hurt your growth, everything. Nothing good comes of it.
Confirmation, condolence, and gratitude.
I don't know what somebody just said, but they was robot.
Was it me?
Yeah, I don't know who it was. I just heard.
Confirmation, gratitude, and condolence.
And I was just saying, LRC went up 29% today. Shit.
quarter inch antenna. He had got back 12, 15-ish, I think, when I wrote it down. And he said, watch for that trip to pop. That was one of them down, but then it put them in the watch list like an idiot. He did say that. I think even if it even live, I think the real even had mentioned it.
He was talking about Litecoin. LRC.
Sorry.
LRC is Loopring. LTC is Litecoin.
I could have swore he said LRC too, just later on.
Donnie does watch Loopring also.
So okay, because I wrote down LRC and I was like, what? And me personally, I never had that stick in my watch list. I never added it until today. I didn't add it.
Saying tickers can get a little bit confusing because a few of them like ETC and BTC or LRC and LTC, you know?
Yeah.
But we might as well say the project name, especially when online, you know?
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I write them out like that. I'll write LTC and then I'll say it. So why not, verbally be putting that out? That's a good point. Man, some people don't know how to fucking drive when there's rain out. Oh my gosh,
Yeah, I got 37 of them at $1.20.
What, drive? Oh, that's good. 37 at $1.20. Because
I've had them for a bit. I've had them for a little while.
You're a dirty girl, huh? I hear you. I'm on to you.
Hey, so all right, if we want to spread the word,
spread it.
I think the best place to do it is Stock Twits.
Is what? Stock Twits? TWITS or Stock Twits, right?
Yeah, Stock Twits.
Yeah.
That's gonna be your outlet then, Brody. We're gonna have.
I noticed there are people here. I posted one post like a couple weeks ago, and I was at work, and a minute later, you're like, "Oh, we got a new subscriber." Blah blah blah.
Okay,
oh shit!
You're gonna lead that division.
That's
what's happening over there. If you guys haven't been over there,
but this the thing though. Right here in general, this the link we need them to use though. This is the link. This link right here is the link that's gonna be monitored, and it's gonna pay us. This the pay us link.
That's what I want. I want a link
in
that.
General.
Yep, right now.
So this for them to join or what? Because I can't see it.
Whether they sign up or they create it and become a content creator too, they pay different, but it's the same link.
Okay, that's the Share Vision joint, right?
Yeah, that's what we need right there. That's the link we need to publish for anything we put out.
Okay, see, I wanted to ask you that earlier too. I wanted to say, is there a certain
make sure we always bring that up when we got people to come in. So that's the link.
What they need to do is bring that up and say keyword shrugs. Oh, who signed? Oh, keyword shrugs. Oh, shrugs sounds good. Alright.
I'm figure out. It's probably a way we can create more links. It's probably.
Things there, is it like permanently pinned anywhere?
What's that? This right here? No, but no, we need to though.
It might be in the show, John.
No, I ain't. I just really thought about it right now.
In the welcome, but it might get buried.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll get buried. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's see.
See if I had posted it in the show, John. If not, because when you wrote it out the other day, I copied everything from before. I edited it. I put the new web Discord invite, but I don't know.
I've been using Shillville as the music channel.
I pinned it.
Scotty.
You pinned it? All right, bet. Yeah, I thought I had saved it, but I must have just wrote it out. That's one thing I fuck with Discord with, man. Every time I be writing shit out and forget about it, don't ever delete it like my text messages do. It just keep it there until I open it up.
Scotty put like 2 hours of fucking music in Shillville tonight.
Damn! I'll clean that up. I'll clean that up when I get home. Because I want to keep that like open, like so like people can see the show and shit. Because what if you posted something really good yesterday or 2 days ago, and it's some crazy brokerage that's hot. I don't turn that down.
Oh wait,
Huh?
he was using that because the music channel's gone.
Okay. Well, then that's fine.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Well, technically, you could type it anywhere. You just gotta
yeah.
can't be in a private message, but you can't delete
12 o'clock
everything.
for the alarm.
Hit the numbers once you hit
Hey, Google,
selection.
stop.
Got it. I'm stopping any alarms and timers that are ringing on your smart home devices.
Who's behind me?
I can't with y'all right now. Y'all motherfuckers crazy.
Tax, I guess, rebate, whatever.
Never a dull moment, man. What the?
I heard Donnie go. Ugh. I want to see if they're gonna try and pass that or what. You know they're trying to pump it out of California because California paying all that. Plus, forget we got.
I don't know if it's just because it's one of Scotty's.
Now, I'm about to reset my internet. I'm about to shut everything down on my end. Maybe it's me.
What?
Okay.
Man, like, cause everybody cutting out. It ain't just one person. It's like everybody cutting out.
Okay, I was gonna say if it's just me, that's because I'm in the rain and I'm in the city.
Yeah, nah. Everybody cutting the fuck out.
Okay. But then yeah, you might as well cut that.
I can hear you guys just fine.
I'm not able to delete the Scotty's song requests out of Showville.
Yeah, I gotta do a whole bunch of other shit still. Hold on,
Oh
give me
wait,
one.
wait. It was
Hold
just
on.
one of them.
Are you sure?
Hold on.
There was one of them. I was just like, okay, now the delete button's there. It just showed up.
You know
I told y'all when I switch the channels and I move the room, like different category got different rules, so you gotta redo all the shit.
Okay.
You gotta redo every fucking thing. So it's like it's really a headache. That's why I'm like, it's a headache and a hassle to try to do 2 rooms. Like we just gotta just do that shit, man. That shit ain't about nothing. We do the shit anyway, man.
I peeped it earlier. I was like,
Especially
you know
then we got somebody we got somebody like London and fucking guys that chop videos, man. We get that shit. They chop out the bullshit. Send me the video back that we need to post. We post that video. That's the shit we do. Like don't matter what. So it really don't matter what we do. We just need to have our video chopped and edit for the ones that we post. Feel me?
Exactly right. That's why earlier I called out timestamps because I knew the video was recording, and somebody gave a TA that I thought would be pretty good. And then I was saying something with 2 numbers with percentages, and then I had taken a screenshot of my screen, and I wanted that saved, so I just said,
if y'all can figure a way to every once in a while record a segment or 2, you feel what I'm saying? We do it when we record little like sayings and shit. Every once in a while record.
Me and Gods were watching that one video, and
this the trick, y'all.
God
we gonna have
he
to.
doesn't really know how to do all that video editing.
No, this the trick.
I do,
If
it's
you
just
use,
like,
if you do trading view at all you do is do trading view. I'm gonna run a demonstration right quick.
That's what I do. Yep, I my screen share
God
through there.
don't even know trading.
No, check this. Watch this though. Look, so you go to publish. You go to record video idea.
No, I'm just saying if you wanted a video made, I could do that. I don't know.
No. This is everybody need to know this personally that uses trading views. So when we're doing personal TAs off our fucking charts, when you're trying to show someone something.
Yep.
Let's just run a demonstration right quick, y'all. I'm about to show y'all. Like, let's just continue.
Oh, the record.
Yeah. So this the one we're using right here. Okay. That's the one.
See, that's
right. Oh, you hit that right there, right? All right, y'all. So look, we do the daily.
Your video ain't showing anything.
Yeah, we no right now. Y'all see my video now?
Yeah,
I see it.
All right. See this? So on the daily side, though, we got a continuation, a beautiful candle.
Ohio.
Yo.
No, I was just telling him it's on the Ohio one, not the Benny one.
Oh, I thought you were going through the whole notion of the app.
Oh, no. We in trading view right now, so we already live. See now, so this TA that we giving right now, once I'm done with it, automatically gonna reload itself
Say
to
hello
you
to the fans.
to YouTube. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
I typed the little YouTube channel link into Share Vision. It's gonna pick this new video up soon as.
Okay.
And
That's
this
what you're.
all
Yeah.
so each one of us can do this through TradingView. And when we do this, all we gotta do is just send the fucking video clip one place and I can upload that bitch. Or I just give everybody the fucking upload link and we just upload the fucking videos. It's not that hard. We
That's
win.
why
We win for being us,
I'm
man.
go to Google Drive and shit. Because if I
Yeah.
got that
We
or
need to
whatever, I
make
can
a
never
we need to
visit.
make a fucking Cryptex trading group fucking email.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you. We should do
KTG
that 'cause I
at
got some.
Gmail or Proton or something like that so they can't steal our shit. Probably go
Yeah.
Proton. You know what I'm
Probably.
saying? And
Over Gmail, I would.
so you check this on the daily, you riding above the center Bollinger. You got your crosses happening. You got the down cross of the 100 coming through the 25. Down below, you got the 50 turning up. The 200 is stabilized. You got the smooth 200. You got the EMA 200. You got the alligator in the middle. Each line in the cross accounts for something. To go back to the hour, you're already in golden cross formation. Just look at it. You got the 50 that broke up. Once the 50 broke up, you got your price gouge. The 200 was crossed by the 25. This caused another increase once the price bounced off the 25. And never touched until it came back down when the 200 crossed back above the 25 for a slight second. Once the 25 took back off, we took back off. Let's see the 50.
I ain't gonna be able to talk for a little bit because I ain't trying to get robbed.
He said mom is watching.
Oh, no worries. Now, you see this right here? You got your 200. You got the 100 right here, the bright red, I believe. Yeah, no, that's the 200, that bright red.
You ever
No,
use
that's
a
100.
300?
You see that right there? That's 100. I know I wasn't tripping. This is the 200 to pale. So it's something about these two once the other two cross. Once these two get entangled, you start getting your little discrepancies in the price again. See what I'm saying? See how they still close with the dip? Price came around. But long as this one stay above, it's the adverse effect, man. And this thing up here, no, that ain't that. No, that's the 25. See, they supposed to be the opposite way though. They supposed to be the pale for the 50 and the 2. But the 25 run with the price, so basically. So the 50 and the 100 always fighting. Once you get across from one of them two, you got action. I personally wanted to make an alligator out of the 3. 50, 75, 100. You watch the 75 between these two, you be able to dictate before you even see the big boy crosses.
Yeah, I have a 50, a 70, and a 90 I use. Well, I do have a
Close
100 as
enough.
well, but those three, I do see that it takes steps through those three before it makes bigger gaps.
Yes, sir. And when they get entangled up like this, it's the death roll. That's why the alligator makes sense. Depending on, I bet it's a way to count the rolls in the entanglement to depict which way it's gonna let you out too. I just been working on that in the silence though. So, but since we're recording this shit, you know that it's me, the rear, and I'm labeling it. They can't get us, bro. The same way you say fucking not advice, you claim it. It's like patenting your shit. It's a vocal recording. And we your notaries because we hear you say it. concrete.
I
That
mean,
heat.
also, you're just going off of your observations. You're not really making any predictions
No,
there.
sir. See? This your heat map shit. I found a different one that was able to overlay the trader's reality market.
Daddy.
Yeah, one that Fatty had found had some dots above it like that. I didn't know what the dots were for.
Yeah, see, this that heat map. If I touch the dot, if I let it go, it's the overlay. Because if I turn this off right here, it go back to those regular old gray candles and shit. You feel me?
Oh, yeah. Because you had your trader's reality colors on there, too.
Yeah. Somehow they hooked together, man. It took a second. At first, it wasn't doing it. I kept fucking with it. Then all of a sudden, it stayed, and I saved it, and it never changed. I called it the heat. I call it heat right there. Thank you so much, Elon.
Not a problem. I always go through indicators trying to find new
Shot you,
gems.
motherfucker. You shot.
Shot for Elon.
Shot for fucking Elon. You hear me? Yeah, shit. That shit worked.
Hey, you ever use a 300?
3?
Yeah, I got a 200, and then it goes to 350 and then 450 on mine.
I wonder.
450 to 600 and then 800.
I will have to use this choice. I think I got. I'll do the matrix decoded. No, it's the side. Let me see. It could be this one. No, this ain't the one. It's one where I got purple dots somewhere. I must never. That would be crazy if I never say that one. No. Sign on. Matrix decoded.
Oh, and my 100 is a 150.
This one of the best ones lined up, and I just never took the time to convert these numbers to the other pretty looking shit that we got going on. But it's this line right here. 4790. Okay, love you. Good night. 4790. You can take this motherfucker down to the 15 second, 5 second. That's the one.
You're 4790.
Yeah.
I don't have one that big. I have a 4000.
Same range. It's a reason for it though, cause it only pop up in certain aspects too, bro.
Yeah.
Whenever it pop up and the price either fall above it or cross above it, like this right here, oh, it start to be action. And you can believe that. You hear me? It's gonna be some action. See? It's on the 15.
Yeah.
It's on the 15 still. See, I get in between that. Let's try that. Okay, we above it on the 12. So in between the 12 and the 15, let's go with 14. Yeah, we riding on it. So the 15 is the thing to be. Because you under it. There's something about that shit. Because I lined it up from it was one of the, like the daily or the weekly out here.
Yeah, me and Shrugs, when I was on lunch one day, we're doing numbers on trying to find the 200 EMA like for the 1 hour on the 1 minute. So you would have to take like 200 times 60, right? To get 200 minute, you know what I'm meaning?
Yeah,
200 hour candles candles into an EMA on the 1 minute chart to get the same amount of data. And we were trying to break it down, like, to
remember
figure
that
out
circle?
all the different time frames.
Remember that dumbass circle with the little green plus in it? Look how it's playing still. And I I ain't been on this chart with these with this template. I ain't used it, so I've never been able to readjust it. Just look at it though. Look at the reaction of it. The numbers I used. One of the, how they, when we was going through the indifferences of the two different things or whatever, the MA,
Click
SMA, EMA.
the one thing to hide your drawings real quick. Separate your drawings from the indicators.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the little eye.
I never do that. I don't know. Like this one?
Yeah. And then you can just, there we go.
See that? See that green plus? Just look at the play on it. It's on the daily.
Is that around 465-ish? What is it?
What this number?
Yeah, I got a 465 that lands in a similar area.
Oh no, that's a 400 EMA.
Oh, okay.
On top of a 200 SMA.
Okay.
So only way to make those two match up, I had to lose, and every time I went up, that's the somewhat of the indifference of it. You know what I mean? So it probably ain't calculated exactly to 1, because if you break that down, it couldn't be 1. You see what I'm saying though? So
what you're saying is when those two start to deviate from one another, you know shit's going down.
Look, check it out. Check it out. Look at the last time. All right, before it made the big old this right here. It's this right here. See this? That's why it make it so easy to track it all the way through. Check this out.
So
when it fell through that right there, see what it did? When it hit right here, and then it couldn't get back up. 1, 2. It fell straight through. And it never made any prior discovery until after it came back above it. And when it did it, look how big the candle was when it came back above it. And you the one told me, remember hash is harmonics?
Yeah.
See the one? This really harmonic, a whole thing. It's a harami. So it negate this whole bullish engulfing. I mean bearish engulfing. See what I mean? Engulfing for engulfing. But the runner up.
Hide your trader's reality candles right quick.
Huh? Hide those?
Yeah, and look at your heat ones. No, just go up.
No,
to
that's
the
not
arrow,
on that ain't on this display.
Left.
Hold on, I wonder if I can let me see.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can lay it down. Yeah, that's how long ago this way from the back.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me lay it down.
This was the one chart you shared with me.
Yeah, let me lay it down. Okay, there we go. See how I don't gotta hide see how I don't gotta hide nothing no more though? And then if you want to see the pure ones, look.
Yeah. That whole bottom was the dark color.
True purple is basically darker than that royalish blue color that's right on this one.
I set my darkest color to black, and in the dip before that is where I got black candles on the daily. Like the November 2018 dip. And then that was like the second dip before it took off. And we've been getting, we got black candles, not we have recently, but on January 24th, we got a black candle this year. So since November 2018, there hasn't been a daily black candle until January 24th, 2022. And I think that's very significant, personally.
Big facts. And when I did that,
because the last time we had gotten a black candle on the daily before January 24th was December 15th, 2018. Oh, well, I found another one, I guess, before the bull run. But it still stated a higher high than that. I don't know. I think it's really significant that one happened here and then back that far down that low. So between 3,190 up to like 35.5. That's crazy.
Damn, they hating on me, bro.
Because if the price was, if the stochastic RSI was that low at
Keep
this
drinking
point,
air.
and $3,600, and it was at the same point at 35,500. That's big bullish divergence, right? If the RSI was pushed back down to the same point, but the price is that much higher. I mean, I don't know how to look at that badly, personally. Are you looking for your drawings?
Yo, I'm back. What's up?
I'm trying to see if I can cheat the thing real quick.
Not much, Beto. What's going on?
Yeah, no one was around for a little bit, so I stepped out.
I was kind of just watching TV for a bit, and then hopped back to my computer, and I heard Daryl and Shrugs talking. Shrugs had to step out for a little bit. I don't know. He said he didn't want to get caught talking. I don't know if he's working or something.
Sketchy.
Hit that right there, right? All right, y'all. So look, we do the daily. Yeah, we now right now. Y'all see my video now? All right. See this? So on the daily side though, we got a continuation of beautiful candles. You want to? Uh-huh. Yo.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, no. We in trading view right now, so we already live. See now, so this TA that we giving right now, this once I'm done with it,
What are
automatically
you?
gonna reload itself
What
to
are
you
those?
to YouTube. You see what I'm saying? I type
How
the
about
little
that spell?
YouTube channel link into Share
How about
Vision.
your mom?
It's gonna pick this new video up soon as.
She
We
doing good.
saw so
She doing good.
but so each one of us can
Good to
do
hear.
this through Trading View.
Glad.
And when we
Hey,
do
Darrell,
this,
something's
all we gotta
fucked
do
up.
is just send the fucking video clip one place, and I can upload that bitch. Or I
Nah,
just give
man.
everybody the fucking What's upload wrong? link, and we
I'm
just
just fine.
upload the fucking videos. It's not that hard. We win. We win for being us, man. Yeah. We need to make a fucking Cryptex trading group fucking email. KTG at Gmail or Proton or something like
Well, they
that, so they
don't
can't
say
steal our
what's
shit.
fucked up. We're
Probably
not
go
gonna know.
Proton. You know what I'm saying? And
That's how this works, man.
so you check this on the daily. You riding above the center Bollinger.
I mean, I
You
kind of
got the
figured he was
crosses
talking
happening.
about me
You got
anyway.
the down cross of the 100
Hey, Darrell, can
coming
you
through
hear
the
me?
25.
Yeah.
Down below,
Yeah.
you got the 50 turning
Oh,
up.
something's fucked up.
200
I
is
can hear
stable.
them.
What?
They can't hear you.
You got the
I
smooth
can hear
200.
you.
You got the EMA 200.
Can you hear
Who's
me?
Right
them?
there in the middle.
I can hear you, and I can hear
Each
Elon,
line
and I can hear
in this
Darrell, but
cross
he can't hear you guys.
accounts for something.
Why
I can
not?
hear
Who can't
You
hear
get
us?
to the hour,
The rail
Well,
can't hear us?
you already
the
in
real
golden
hears
cross
you.
formation.
What?
Just look at it.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure
You
the
got
real
the
hears
50 that
us.
broke up. Once the 50 broke
The
up,
rail,
No,
can
he's
you
just
hear me?
gouge.
I
he's
hear
talking right
Darrell,
now.
but
The 200 was
he's
crossed
low.
over the 25.
Me?
Yeah,
It's
you're
going
low,
another increase
Darrell.
once the price bounced off the 25.
No, I
Oh,
can hear him just fine. Whenever he
Y'all
moves.
can't
Yeah,
hear
And
me
then
I
right
hear
now.
us.
until it came back
Yeah, I
down.
can hear it now.
When the 200 crossed back above the 25
Did you eat
for a
some
slight
shrooms, bro?
second.
Not me.
You got
Once
him
the
turned
25
down?
took back off,
Upgrade?
we
maybe
took
maybe
back
my
off.
shit's fucked up.
Cause see the
Don't
50,
bail out.
I don't know. Check if you have him turned down or something.
Bail, bail, bail.
I think it's me. I'm the
Oh,
one
no
that's
worries.
fucked up. I'm gonna bail out.
Like you see this right here, you got the
Like
200,
bailing out a canoe up the river and shit.
you got the 100 right here, the
Up
bright
the river without a
red
paddle,
dude.
whatever the fuck that movie's
No,
called.
that's the 200, that bright red.
He
Fuck
says,
it.
I'll see you guys later.
I'm gonna bail. Stand by.
No, that's 100. You see that right there? That's 100. I know I wasn't
Pulls
tripping.
a
That's the
shrug.
200 to pale.
All right, bye.
Fuck it.
So it's something about these two.
That's awkward.
Once
Talk
the
to you
other
later.
two cross, once these two get entangled, you
All right,
start
you hear
getting
me
that
now?
little discrepancies in the price.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hear you the whole
me.
time.
See how
Yeah.
it's still close with the dip.
Dude, I could hear.
Price
I don't know
came
what it was.
down.
I could hear
But
Darrell
long as
giving
this
TA,
will stay
and
above,
and you guys just like talking over him. So I was like, okay, they
it's
don't
the
hear
adverse
Darrell,
effect, man.
but
And
I
this
hear
thing
both
up
of them.
here,
No, I think
Like,
the real one's silent for a
that
minute.
ain't that.
it got all fuzzy and fucked up.
Oh, that's the 25.
Are you sure you weren't like
They
playing
supposed to be
an old
though.
video?
They're supposed to be the pale for the 50.
Dude,
Oh,
I was
shit.
watching his screen.
But the 25 run with the price, so basically. So the 50 and the 100 always fight.
Wait,
Once you
you
get
might have been
across from one of
hearing
them two, you
the
got
real
it.
stream. Maybe something was playing on his computer.
I personally wanted to make an
Oh, because
alligator out
his
of
mouse
this
was
video.
moving with it. Maybe I was watching a recording, his recording that he
50,
just made.
75, 100.
Uh,
You watch the
And y'all think
Oh,
I'd be
yeah.
high.
You be able to dictate before you even see the big
I'm
boy
not
come.
even high yet.
I'm like, the real wasn't talking though.
You're watching his mouth move and shit. He ain't even
Close enough.
talking.
Yeah,
He ain't even on video
His,
right now.
no, his
No,
mouth.
no, I was talking, bro, the whole
His
time.
mouth.
Yep, they fucking with you. Yep.
Yes, sir.
hold on, you were talking this whole entire time?
And when they get entangled
That's
up
what
like
bro
this,
said, so yeah.
it's the death row. That's why the alligator
John.
makes sense.
Oh man.
That's
Depending
what bro
on,
said.
I bet it's a way to count the rolls and
Have fucking
pick the
flashbacks,
entanglement
man.
Yeah.
to pick which way it's gonna let you out.
What
too.
y'all saying? He lied?
I just been working on that in the
He
silence.
spoke it
bro.
into
So since we're
existence.
recording
That's
this
all I
shit,
can say.
you know that it's me.
Yo,
It is.
yo,
Man, I hate
fuck
that
stuff
sound.
right now.
And I'm labeled.
It is snowing like crazy, so maybe it's fucking with my reception or something.
They can't get us, bro. The same way you say fucking not advice, you claim it. It's like patenting your shit as a vocal recording.
So what was the
Well,
TA
you don't
you
know
were
the least
hearing
till
though?
you hear
Because
you
if
say
no
it.
one else heard it, maybe you got something like
It's concrete.
extraterrestrial or something.
Yeah,
They
it was the
shoved
real.
him.
That heat.
It was the other.
They shoved a
You know what I'm
transformer
saying?
up your asshole, and
See?
now you're just getting it to
This
your
your
phone.
heat map shit. I found a
Oh,
different one that
You
was
got
able to
abducted.
overlay
transmission
Your
reception.
trace
brain
reality
is
map.
just decoding the information that's being put in there in a voice that you already know.
I'm hooked up. Saw the fucking Matrix.
See, this that
Good to
heat
go.
map. If I touch the dot,
I don't even need charts
if I
anymore.
let it go, it's the overlay.
So what was the TA, bro? 100K?
Yeah,
So
share.
if I turn this off right here, it go
I
back
need to
to
know
a
what the
regular
aliens think
like
about
break
crypto.
candles and shit. You feel
I'm
me?
gonna keep that one for me.
Yeah.
He said
No,
that might have
it's
been
him
my little
talking
bit.
about. It's
Somehow
him
they hooked
talking about
together,
the
man. It took a
EMAs and
second. At first
FMAs
it
and all
wasn't
that
doing
shit.
it. I kept fucking with
Oh,
it. Then all of a sudden it
yeah, that was the
stayed. I
recording you
saved
just
it and
made.
it never changed. I called it
Yeah,
the
it was
heat.
like I was
I called it
watching it
heat
somehow
right
because I
there.
was on the screen. I don't know.
Thank you so much.
Well, I was
Ethan.
listening to him talk, and then I could kind of hear him in the background, like, yeah, I was fucking here. What do you want?
Shot you, motherfucker. You shot.
Yeah, he's got the video playing on his stream. Because now I'm here. I
Shot
just
for fucking
unmuted
you.
his
You hear
stream.
me?
He's
He
like
comes,
editing that video.
He comes in.
Yeah,
Darrell, that's
shit.
fucked up.
That shit worked.
Are
Okay.
you guys talking over him?
I'm scared.
3?
Oh man, he's a fucking Discord police. Y'all better not be talking over Darrell.
I will have to use
He was
no,
just
I
editing
just
that
like,
video.
I just
I
thought
think
that
I
there's like a fucking glitch, and now
if I do
somehow
the
the
matrix,
bridge
let
between
me
the
know
glitch.
what's the let me see.
You know who this guy is? You guys are talking about?
Might be.
Oh,
Keep it this.
man, fucking okay, dude.
Well, he probably thought it was just weird because no one ever talks over Dario. This is
That's
his
right.
place,
Nah,
you
this
know?
I
ain't the
talk over the
one.
real.
It's one where I got purple dots
Yo,
somewhere.
shut the fuck up, Dario.
I must know that would
Yeah,
be
when
crazy
it
if I
comes to
could say
XRP.
that.
Only.
Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Say it like you said it, brother. Tell it to her. Nature's Dakota.
I haven't looked at XRP all day.
Please don't
This
look
one
at
of the
it.
best ones lined up, and I just never took the
Just
time to convert these
Just been
numbers
watching your
to the
$50
other
on
pretty looking shit that we
ETC.
got going on. But it's this line right here. 47.90.
bueno, but I'm going down with D-Wave. That's how I roll. Leave my buddy behind.
I'm gonna ride my one ETC to the top.
There you go. Hold on. What?
47.90. You take this motherfucker down to the 15 second, 5 second.
ETC to 100,000.
Yep, just one.
That's the one.
I didn't even like max out. I just bought one.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, as long as you ride it with the boys, you're
Same
already good.
range.
Good shit.
I watched this video on YouTube earlier.
It's the
Someone.
reason for it,
Now,
bro,
this
'cause they
isn't my
only
own
pop up
prediction
in
by any
certain
means. I just
aspects
wanted to
too,
make
bro.
that clear before I got into it. But someone else was saying that
Whenever
they
it
see
pop
it
up
very
and the price
possible
either
for
fall
Ethereum
above or
hitting
cross above
current
it like this
Bitcoin
right here,
prices
oh,
around
it start to be
40,000.
action. And you can believe that. You hear me?
In 50 years,
Oh, yeah.
maybe.
I was like, what
It's gonna
the
be some
shit?
action. See?
You don't think so?
It's on the
When all the
15.
Bitcoin's mined,
It's on the
maybe.
15 still.
No, it'd be like when all the Ethereum's
See,
mined.
in between that,
And that would still be in like
okay, we
a
above it on the
scenario
12,
where
so in between the
Ethereum
12
is
and
one
the
of
15,
the,
let's go
you know,
14.
end game, like major
We riding on it,
cryptos
so the
that,
15 is
you
the
know,
thing to be.
sees
Cause you under it.
eternity.
There's something about that shit.
And is like,
Cause I lined it up from
you know, confirming
what is that, like
transactions
the daily or
in
the weekly out here.
2,000 years from now or something.
Aren't they getting away
Oh,
from
there's
being mineable? So they're going to be moving to
Yeah,
proof of
that's
stake?
right. They're going the proof of stake, aren't they?
Yeah, so in, a few years or however long it takes them to finish that, they're not going to be able to be mineable.
Yeah, that's true. Once they are mined,
one thing I
it's
know
just gonna
about
be
crypto.
liquidity pools.
is that you should never doubt a coin because it'll eventually come around and slap the shit out of you. The
I
thumb.
mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
own some
yeah.
Ethereum.
My
There you
short
go.
on Doge is going really slow. I'm
Shot,
bringing it
bitches,
big time.
shot.
Shot.
And this,
Shot.
remember that circle?
I'm gonna take a shower.
Remember that dumbass
That's
circle
not a
with the
shot.
little green plus in it? Look how it's
Nope,
playing still.
can't drink right now.
And I, this, I ain't been on this chart with these
When I
like
get
with
back
this
You
home,
still
I'll do it.
driving?
template. I ain't used it, so I ain't
Parked
never been
right
able to
now.
readjust it. Just
I
look
need
Oh
to
at
take
it.
well.
a
Look at the
shower.
reaction of it.
Yeah, it is, man.
The
You ain't made it
numbers
home yet.
I used
No, not till tomorrow.
one of the, you know how it, like when we was going through the indifferences of
So
the two
close
different
yet so
things or
far.
whatever, MA, SMA, EMA. Oh, okay. I never do that. I don't know, like this one.
All right,
See
gonna
that?
put y'all boys in
See that green
background.
plus?
Gonna
Just
mute
look at
my
the
mic.
play on it. It's on the daily.
Thank you.
XYO Pumpy.
Bumpy.
Doge not falling fast enough.
Boom boom.
That's a boom boom candle.
What this number?
Well, when I first opened XYO, I had it on the 1 hour,
Oh no,
and
that's
they
a
were boom
400
boom.
EMA
Go down to the
Yeah.
1 minute, and it's pulled
on,
back a
on
I
tiny
top of
was
the
bit.
on the
200
4 hour
SMA.
actually when I looked at it on TradingView, and then I pulled Coinbase up and it was on the 1 minute.
So
And I
the
was like,
way,
well,
only way to make those two
It's
match up,
actually
1 minute.
I had to lose,
already pulled back
and
a
every
little
time I
bit,
went
but
up, it's that's the
yeah,
like
that
somewhat of
candle
the
before it,
indifference
the
of it. You
four
know what I
hour
mean?
candle before that was.
So it probably ain't
I thought
calculated
I had a
exactly
vertical
to
line drawn on my
1,
chart there,
but if you break that down, it could be
but
1.
it's
yeah,
up.
that
You
was
see what
from
I'm
the
saying?
other
Though?
day when it shot up
So
30%.
it's like,
No, like the one that was just a minute ago. I got a candle that goes up to
look,
2.2.
check it out.
Oh, okay. From
Check it
yeah,
out.
the previous
4
4
hours
Look
hour
at the
ago.
candle.
last time,
Yeah.
right before it made the big old this right here. It's this right here. See this? This is why I make it so easy to track it all the way through. Check this out. When it fell through, that right there.
Doge isn't gonna fall.
See what it did?
Yeah,
When
it
it hit
wasn't
right
like
here,
that earlier because
and then
earlier
it
I
couldn't
said
get
it was
back up.
doing that
1,
little.
2.
It does this ugly little
It fell
flag
straight through,
like pennant
and it never
thing,
made any practice
and
discovery
then it'll
until after
pump.
it came back
But I
above it.
said
And when
that
it did it,
earlier,
look how
and
big
then
the
like
candle was when it came back
I
above it.
must have missed the fucking
And you the
pump.
one told me, remember, half
It's
the
like
harmonics.
it had to have happened right after I fucking
See
said
the
it
one?
because I hadn't. I
That's
come
really
back and like
harmonic,
here it
the
was,
whole thing.
and I'm
You
on the
talking
4
Yeah,
about
hour
go
chart
to
XYO?
too.
So it
yeah,
Yeah,
negate
go
this
to
whole
OXT
bullish
on the
engulfing
30 minute.
and bearish engulfing. See what I
That's
mean?
pretty much.
Engulfing for engulfing. But the runner up,
yeah.
huh? Hide
It looks
those.
really similar.
No, that's not on that ain't on this display. Hold on, I wonder if I can let me see if I can lay it down.
Fucking
Yeah, that's how long
3/4
ago that
wick
this
on it.
way from the back. Yeah. Hold up. Let me lay it down. Let me lay it
I
down.
love when it's like alt season and shit.
Yeah.
Things just
Let me lay it
randomly
down.
pump a bunch and then just
Okay.
literally
There
go
we
all the way
go.
back down to where they started. Go flat for 2 weeks, then pump up, do the
See
same
how
thing.
see how I don't gotta hide see how I don't gotta hide nothing no more though? And then if you want to see the pure ones, look.
Hey Beto.
What up?
So,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
True purple is basically darker
Doji
than
hit
that
1350.
royalish blue color that's right on this one.
Yeah, Doji looking pretty. 13.5.
Mm-hmm.
It's
On my
finally
short.
back above my average. I'm loving it.
I took a 20x short up here somewhere. Just kind of waiting.
I got my average down to 13.1. I'm happy about my Doge.
Crow's still walking up.
I'm only shorting Doge. I'm not buying any more Doge ever again. I have enough of it at like 19, 27, 23, 32. I'm good.
But what I wanted to ask you, in your opinion, if this thing, the shape that we see on the daily here, let me just go ahead and take everything off of
Big
here.
facts.
I
And when I
If
did
this
that,
shape here, this run-up pattern with the slightly higher high, ends up having like a third higher, slightly higher high, and it's kind of like this bit here.
Hey, I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. Go to your drawings. Go to your left on your panel. All the way up to the top. Your trend lines. Yeah, click over. Go down to linear regression channel, and then type it in, and then click it at like the beginning of that first spike through all the price action.
This one?
Cause that nope, all the way from the beginning.
This
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Through the
Around
center?
that area. Yeah, all the way to the end.
Well, let me finish describing
Because it'll show you
before
like what you're talking about is like a channel, right?
yeah, but hold on. What I'm asking. Let me finish my question real quick, bro. My point is, if it's doing this on the bigger time frame, and this is probably going to happen because that's what happens. Where would it go in that from the bigger time? Like, is that when we look for the 20K?
damn, they hating
No.
on me,
Would
bro.
you
That.
suspect okay? Okay.
The way I've had mine set up for a long time, and I've been showing it. If you do your
She drinking hair.
Because I already
trend-based
have
fit,
tons of drawings on this. I'd
you
rather
wanna
go to a different chart to do it.
yeah do that, and then throw on your trend-based fib from all-time high or the first high down to the middle of the lowest point, and then back up to an all-time high. And that's where I got my projection from.
Okay, now I'll do what you're talking about, just to see.
Well, I thought you meant we're in a channel, but yeah. But that's what I see. Whoa. That just went sideways.
Yeah, that just went sideways.
For some reason, mine went into a channel, but weird. Okay. That's one way to look at
it. That's one way to look at it, too.
I was talking about trend-based fib, but it's a little
All right. There we go. That's a little more what you were talking about.
Yeah, kind of. But do a trend-based fib, because when you see a channel
From
going upwards,
here
right?
or
Like,
from
no, from
here
all-time high
downward?
down to the lowest low.
Try to see if I can cheat the thing real quick.
Yeah, and back up to the all-time high. Where's your golden ratio? 1.18618.
Like 12K. Yeah. Which is previous resistance, you know?
Mine's a little different. It depends on what price chart you have, because like that one looks a little different. Mine's at like 10K.
I might have dropped my points a little differently.
But at the same point, like the linear regression, like you gotta think like, you're in a channel going upwards. It's gonna break down. You think of a rising wedge, just like a rising channel. Like it's not gonna go up forever. So now looking at it on the weekly with like a linear regression channel is, yeah, we're bouncing off the bottom of it. But when we break that, your measured move is essentially like a rising wedge,
Yeah. That's how I was looking at it. Because, like, this beginning portion is like we broke here and came back, and then it did this rising wedge and fell. But we're basically doing a bigger rising wedge, and it's going to break down very similarly, like we always see them happen.
That's what I'm most worried about right now.
And I mean, something that was 50% on that time frame, like, could be quite a fall from up here on a bigger scale, you know?
Or we could come
I
up
don't know.
to test that middle channel, which lines in with a lot of things that I'm seeing, like 55K. So go to your regression channel again, and move that in a lot. That side. Yeah, like right there. See if that fixes what you had.
Yeah,
Essentially,
kind of more
you
what
just
you were wanting.
just imagine your bottom line being,
Up here.
yeah, like literally hitting the bottoms. So like 30K, and then where we went last time.
For some reason, sideways.
I don't know why it's so weird. Maybe that'll work.
Me.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Extend it out. Go to the settings. I don't know why yours doesn't extend out. That's so weird. Yeah, because you should be able to extend it right, and it should pretty much just do what you're thinking. There you go.
That
So like,
looks
you
better.
kind of looking at that as previous support, previous resistance, previous support, previous resistance. You know, like if we really go up there, that's debatable. But on even this Fibonacci, I've been seeing it's going to, is that the 618? The one that right above where, yeah, the yellow line in the middle from that Fibonacci.
Oh, the
Yeah, the 618.
068 or down
Yeah,
here the 1.
068.
Okay.
That's kind of where I've been seeing us go, and that's where we're gonna get some major resistance. For some reason, it's not showing. That's weird. Yeah.
464. That's what I got
Roughly.
it at.
I got my weekly chart here too. You just want to jump to my screen?
I can look at yours as well.
Cause I'm on the weekly. I got all my shit pulled up already. Because Daryl was talking about doing like a weekly close, and I was like, okay, I'll check it out. So do you see where mine's at?
Yeah.
And my golden ratio would be 10K. We got support on the 1-to-1, and I said that all the way back here, like we got support on the 1-to-1. This is the line that I'm most worried about because we've only wicked above it, even on the daily. DeReal's lines here is this purple one, but this is the one I'm worried about. And we got a bunch of moving averages coming up that we got every time we got rejected on. They're like right here. So
if
what I've
you
been
were to draw a fan from that all-time high, it would have a similar area.
Like a GAN fan?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, that'll work. I believe.
I've never used it, so I have no idea how it works.
Go to your previous all-time high, like 64,000, where you have those lines coming from.
Yeah, right here?
Yeah. Click there, and then drag it downward, and set you see how you can use those as your support and resistance Fibonacci ranges.
And depending on where you go from.
Yeah, you can kind of set it how you want it, but you can go from high to low, like pivot to pivot.
Oh, yeah, it just makes it flat.
You can't. Yeah, you can like. I usually that's why you do the one from pivot to pivot.
Yeah. Interesting. Never used this thing before.
All right, I saw a different way to do that.
What'd you find?
So, Beto, go to the erase that GAN fan. Now go to the low in between the highs and draw a trend line straight up to that the second all-time high. Or the
So
all-time
like end of July low.
You're saying here?
Yeah. The bot no. My push to talk's on the way home.
Just a trend line or the GAN fan?
Nope, draw a line straight up from that low that you were at
Going
to
where?
yeah, yep, straight up past or to the all-time high. Yeah, you just end it. No, straight up.
Okay, all the way up here.
Yeah, but it's straight up, like a vertical line. Hit Control so it's straight. Yep. Now click your GAN fan. Hit that
Yep.
intersection.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
seen people place them in weird ways like that.
And down to
Yeah, I don't know why
down
you did it.
here, or
Well, think of this. That line in the middle is supposed to be 45 degrees, but get somewhere where it like lines up with shit and lock it.
I can see
Yeah,
where those lines also works from that angle.
that's pretty good right there, I guess. Now go down to that.
perception of what I'm seeing too.
Okay, now go down. Hit GAN fan again and go down to that. Fuck, my head just died. So go to that low to start. No, yeah, where you, yep, yeah. Now, yeah, hit that and now move your cursor thing up. See where they cross?
Damn,
Move it up.
upgrade got a new mic.
Yeah.
No, my fucking headphones died. But see where they cross right there in the middle? Like if you go up to the middle of those GAN fans.
Okay, hold on. I didn't click yet. I didn't know if that's where you wanted me to put it.
Yeah, you can just grab the little ball and move it around.
So you're trying to put this ball in here somewhere?
Well, grab the little thing so you can move it around. The
My
second one.
my push to talk button is control, so I can't click and hit control.
Well, I'm trying to walk you through it. Just grab that little thing and so you can move it. And move your cursor down so where they cross is like right in the middle. You'll see if you bring your
So
mouse.
you make that X. With
Yeah,
the
you
one
make the X where they all connect. It's up higher, I think. I don't know. I can't see the whole thing. Maybe if they all connect like real nice where your mouse cursor thing is, that's where you set that.
So like somewhere in here.
Yeah, so it's like split evenly. You know, it's like it's perfectly symmetrical double GAN.
So kind of like that. It's not gonna be perfect, of course, but something
Right.
where I'm seeing the confluences come up on both
Well,
sides.
hold on. Go so you can right click and reset your chart.
I don't want to reset this chart though.
And no, it's just gonna reset the scaling of the candles into your frame.
Yeah, but I have this chart set up the way I wanted it. I don't want to do that in this chart.
No, it just when you move around and shit changes, it goes up and down and gets steeper and all that shit. That's all it does. It doesn't reset
Oh
shit.
no, he just meant like right click and reset price scale or whatever. Reset chart there.
No, at the
Like
top. Yeah, reset chart
top
at the top.
option.
Yep.
Yeah, it just resets the size. So you can
And as long as those still line up when you're on reset chart on a horizontal line, all those intersections, you're good.
That is a different way of using it because I never would have thought of putting the focal point in the middle of the air like that, but it also works very well from pivot points, the pivot point.
Yeah, interesting. I never really looked at that. I don't know. GAN fans always threw me off too much because I always keep going to the same thing of like there's a lot of similar things you're gonna get that are way easier. Um, and like believe me, like learning just trend based fib wasn't very hard, but just learning it and using it was different than because I never used fibs. I've always hated fibs, never used them until I started learning and doing it, and I was like, damn. There's another thing here that I wanted to share. So, like, you use your trend-based fib this way. You can also do it this way. Check this out. And then if you remove some of these, you can find like a 618 box would be in here. But on a daily, when you do this in a smaller scale, where we've been playing in, right here is your 618 box on a lot of things. And that's what I've been using with my Ethereum and all that shit. Because I had a 618 box in here for accumulation.
I'm not sure if I'm just not seeing your numbers right. What do you mean 618 back?
Hold on. Actually, I have a chart. I have a chart for that. Hold on. Because I know I did it on a chart. I'm just gonna remember which one it is. Because I have all my shit set up for like daily, weekly, hourly. Because I deleted all the in-between fibs and whatever chart I did it on. Right here. So on Bitcoin on the daily, we've been a 618 box for accumulation since here. So you see how my trend-based fib goes here to here, and then here to here, which made a box area in here, which is Wyckoff accumulation. And that's what I was showing and talking about way back here. But it was a different setup. It was way smaller, of course, because I figured, your spring, your Wyckoff accumulation. But this is on a bigger scale. But Ethereum had it too. Ethereum and like Solana had a 618 box, like ridiculously close. That's dominance. All right, you able to see my shit?
Yeah.
So this is on the daily, right? And this is ETH had the same thing as Solana. So you see how your 618, that's where we got a bounce from. That's where we got rejected from. And 4 up. This is what I was talking about, a 618 box. Like we keep accumulating in these areas. Up to resistance, down to support. Down to resistance, up to support. And we keep flipping them. Trying to hold support, failed. Trying to hold support, failed. So what you need to see is it comes up, either hits resistance again, goes into another accumulation, or we can hold up on top of it and test the 1-to-1. And that's what I've been paying attention to. Because essentially we made a floor. But whether or not we can gain what we're battling. And like
Yeah.
Bitcoin and Ethereum had the same shit. I got scared there for a moment. I wasn't watching my Doge short. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh shit.
That moment when you realize, like, oh shit, I have a short open.
Where's that going? Or Bitcoin goes full S&P and just has a 3, maybe 10-decade long bull run, you know?
Or it has a 3-decade long bear market because Bitcoin's never survived in a actual market crash because Bitcoin's only been around during our like 13-year long bull market in the stock market.
Yeah, but like, I don't think it's going anywhere, honestly. There's
Go
too
low
many
and
people
slow.
that are taking
Very
their
low and
money
slow.
out of stocks and putting it into crypto. I mean, we know some in here alone. I don't think they're the only ones.
Yeah.
No, there's a ton of people doing it.
Yeah, I don't know. I have an issue like accepting it because there's a lot of times that I'm like, oh, the hopium gets to you, and you just keep
Yeah.
buying and buying, and then you get stuck in things for like 6 months.
No, I agree with you. I am very nervous to, fully commit or what have you. And I feel like, I whatever, what you just said right there, I completely understand. I really want to understand how to get through a bear market before, going like full force. I'd like to learn how to survive the bear market first. I don't know if that's going to happen, but
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like thinking about a bear market in crypto, a bear market in Bitcoin. Like technically, if you look at logarithmic or at all, go out to the monthly chart. It's only been in a bull market. Go to the weekly chart. It's only been in a bull market because it's only up.
I always on the monthly, and I noticed that a lot. Some coins or tokens, maybe not so much, but for the majority, they're all it's all in, going up. Even on a downtrend, it's still up.
That's why when you zoom out and you think about like, okay, well, stock markets, right? You go to the stock market, go to the weekly, and realize how overinflated the stock market is. And for the same amount that crypto has only gone up, the same with the stock market. It's only gone up. So going back in history with the stock market, it could be 4 years, like 3 years for the dot-com bubble. Slowly just got less volatile and slowly was going down. And that could happen, which this would be completely normal.
I think
And you're going to have relief rallies.
Yeah, I definitely think everything is going to go into a digital currency. But I don't think that means it's going to always be the bull run, or bull market. But I do think that they're going to take like the actual, concept of holding $1 in your hand. I don't know that will still be in existence in the next like 10 years. I mean, maybe I'm totally wrong, but I just have a feeling that they're going to take it. I don't know.
I mean, they tried with COVID.
Oh, I agree. I 100% agree. The biggest thing with that, like, I'm not arguing saying like that's not possible.
Right.
Like, I think that's more possible than anything. But what's more probable is that they're going to try to create their own and tank everything else.
Oh, they're absolutely going to create their own. Oh, yeah. Like, they don't give a shit that they're, whatever, like, last in the, you know what I mean? Like, other countries have already adopted, because they're just going to make their own and, like, say fuck you to everyone, is what I think.
Well, America will. Yeah, no doubt.
Right.
But I mean, there will still be commodities, like things that people like to invest in, like Bitcoin and Ethereum, and they're still going to be there. I don't think they're going to be able to force them under just because countries want to. There's people with more money than countries have.
Yeah, that's what we say. That's what we say. Fuck you.
Unless they do some really fucked up shit, which I think that they're absolutely capable and probably gonna do. I don't have a whole lot of faith, but yeah, I agree with you. I don't think they're gonna wipe it out at all. I think it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, though. That's just, but that's you don't listen to me. That's just my doom and gloom, way of looking at it.
No, not even at all, because like we've all been through it. We've all been here. We've all, known about what can happen. Like when you get everybody, get the whole sentiment around, oh my God, bull run. We're fucking just made a new high. Everyone's still screaming $100,000, and look what happened. Fuck, the whole time I was buying the dips, trying to like, oh yeah, like it's gonna go. Like it just kept bleeding. So like we're gonna have a relief rally. It's just we're gonna have a relief rally to resistance. That's the way I'm looking at it. And we're getting pretty close to where resistance is really gonna be hitting until we can get above like 50, 55K, consolidate and make another leg. Then I'm convinced. But until then, I'm still not really buying in.
But a lot of people are. Yeah.
But I'm also not trying to diamond hand shorts. Like, I understand, like, we are in a short-term uptrend. You're buying your hodl a short, you're probably going to get fucked. Until we're confirmed in another downtrend.
Yeah, I mean, they've made it hard for doing long futures positions. Not just talking about longs, but like longs or shorts, but long-term ones.
No, I totally get.
Oh yeah.
Because it's been going up and down and up and down and up and down, and they don't want anybody to have a chance to have a long open from 30,000 when it goes up into 50.
Well, yeah, because
it's been waving back and forth, like.
Right. That's just fun moving money, and they don't want anybody in that mix of that money. So they're, I don't know, but that's what I think. Like,
it seems like there's a plan to it with how much money it takes to create some of these candles that have happened in this price range.
It's
Dude,
like
I
they're
know it's
sprinkling it
so
out.
volatile. They literally want to fuck like that's a good
Oh
way to
yeah.
look at it. Is the people say that trade a lot of like Wyckoff shit. They talk about the market maker. The market maker
Yeah.
is literally there to play your emotions to make you like wherever your positions are at. They're gonna try to shake you out no matter what. And if you're leveraged, especially over leveraged, yeah, they're gonna find a way to manipulate it somewhere. Just like that giant liquid on Binance that went all the way down to wherever. Like, there's probably some big fucking positions open and leverage, and they were like, nope.
Oh yeah.
Check 'em out.
They are gonna take I think it's almost like one by one. They're just plucking them out.
Stop
Like
losses, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I won't set a stop loss. Like I also won't walk away either, but I won't set the stop loss because I feel like I'm just giving them I'm just handing it right to them. At least without the stop loss, I can maneuver a little bit, but I
Being able
know
to
that's not the
average
wise
in,
way to do it.
being able to average in your positions is nice. I didn't even know you could do that until like a couple months ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Never
know.
was really that big in the futures.
that's what you have to be able to do, is be able to add to your position.
Yeah, I didn't learn that either until very recently, maybe 3 or 4 months ago. I realized like, oh, you can you know, I do they call it dollar cost averaging into the trade? I don't know, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
DCA, dollar cost average, for short.
I didn't know either
Same
that
thing.
I would
Instead
put
of
it
just
all in
watching
and
the
take it
stock
all
get
out.
liquidated. That's one of the biggest downfalls of futures is like just watching yourself get liquidated when you could have just
So
bought more the
painful.
whole time.
It's so
Yeah.
painful. And I've never even messed with like really a lot of money. I can't imagine. I've heard so many people talk about losing tens of thousands, and I'm just like, I can't even.
Yeah.
That's life changing shit for me.
My God,
That's
dude,
crazy.
that is like you're on the brink of a fucking breakdown. Like I'm gonna be in the psych ward. You know what I mean? I can't even imagine it. But if you've had money and you can play with money, like there's a guy I work with. He grew up. He had money his whole life. It is like nothing for him to blow like $5,000. For me, that's a lot of fucking money. But to some people that's nothing. So I don't know. I just don't know what that's like, for it to be nothing. Eh, fuck it. I don't know what that's like.
It's pretty cool to be like, I have $5, I'm 100x that shit. It's like putting $5,000.
Yeah.
And then you get liquidated. Then you're
Now,
like losing $5,000.
it depends on how much leverage you use. Now, like if you're using 3 or 5x, that's pretty safe. But if you're
That's
going
why
50x with that shit, if you're going 100x with that shit, I mean, yeah, you're going pretty risky.
Elon, I told everyone, a few other people about it, but my buddy, I told him not to use futures because like he doesn't understand yet. Like you're not very good at. I told him like make sure you're good at spot trading and stuff, and he kept getting stuck in bags. I'm like, don't use leverage. Like don't. It's not good. Because if you're gonna use leverage, don't use that much money. Dude went 100x with $1,000, dude. He was in a trade for 30 minutes, like in the green, and got
He held
liquidated.
it for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what he was explaining. I was like, holy shit. Like, dude, I don't think he must have not thought it went through. I don't.
Oh my God! Did he even calculate what the
Yeah, his
fee on
liquidation
that would
price.
be?
Yeah, no, I don't remember. But
Because you have to figure out what the fee would be and how much percentage you're gonna have to gain before you're even in profit. Like before
yeah,
you even plan a position.
I couldn't believe he did it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like that's why I do the same trades one after another because I already know what I need. Like I'm used to making this trade. Like,
Yeah, he only did it for like a week, and then yeah, went $1,000, 100x. Like,
wow.
bro, if you're gonna use that much money, go like 5x. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, you don't need that much leverage with that kind of money. Like,
Yeah, you could stack quick with just
I've
five.
been saying
this whole time. If I could spot trade with $1,000, I wouldn't be using leverage.
Yeah.
If I just had $1,000 to spot trade, yeah, I'll take a little loss here and there, but nothing like just completely
Not like
getting one.
liquidation.
Could have made a lot of fucking money though. Holy shit.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
feel like the only
it
way to
was.
make money is to make it slow, like quick and slow. Like just, I mean, that's weird, but like a low and slow or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you get like a low amount of money, you get in quick, you make your profit and get out. Like that's the only way I make money. I don't usually ever make money because I don't know enough yet. I guess, but I just
Even
get
when
in,
I've thrown in
get out.
like $20, it seems like the fees are higher. And then I'm like, man, I pulled
The
out too
liquidation's
quick.
closer.
Yeah, and the liquidation's closer. And I'm like, man, I didn't even wait for enough percentage. I only made $1. Like,
Dude, I
Yeah, but if you
was
put in
in.
like 400 at 5x, then you can make like your 10, get out like and go back and make a 10, get out. I At least that's what I've done.
yeah,
But
if I
it's like
use
all
10
day.
bucks,
It's
it
such a
seems fine.
swing.
If I go to 20, it seems like shit changes.
Oh yeah, for
Bro,
sure.
I was trading that the ape coin, and I was in I averaged in $5 at a time, which I was kind of just like bouncing around my same price that I bought originally. I was just putting more money when it kept hitting my where my point was. I was I was $30 and 50x on that fucking coin before it when it ran up, and I was up shit I 30x whatever I had, and I was like, holy shit, like I just made like $90 in like 3 minutes, and I set my phone down to microwave something because I was making food. I picked it up, and I got fucking liquidated. I was like, Jesus Christ! I spent almost $100 in like 3 minutes and lost it all.
No, it can happen in 2 seconds. Like,
Coin is insane. Definitely not something to throw money at unless you're spot trading.
I haven't traded it. I don't even know the last time. I did buy some of the ape coin, but I took a very small profit and got out. I don't know. I haven't like been trading at all. I don't know. I'm scared.
Well,
It's horrible.
everything's elevated right now, so it is a little sketchy.
I'm like not even interested. I hear it's like, oh, people are getting excited. It's in the green. I'm not like I look. I'm like, I don't know. I want to just like learn right now.
Did I talk over you guys at all?
No.
Okay, because I must have cut out. I couldn't hear you guys for a second, and I was talking, and then I just started hearing you guys talking again. So I must have like disconnected for a second.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I'm not buying anything here to average in or hold, unless you're buying in, like, averaging in your prices. Yeah, but I'm not buying, like, long positions. Yeah, we could make another all-time high, but by that time, I'll have plenty of time to buy in and trade when we have a dip.
Is there anything that you hold that you're just not going to ever, touch it for, that you don't trade? You just hold it?
All bag holding, yeah.
All
Like
what?
I have my ADA at
Oh,
like
yeah.
$2.80, and I have a bunch of Doge way up high. I'm just not gonna do that again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I bought everything high. I was like fucking last minute to the party, I came in like July. It was like, you know, everyone was making their money, which is awesome, but I was, it was the dumbass buying.
What is it when your grandma or your mom asked you about crypto? You should probably sell.
But we all got stimmy checks, and it's like, what do you do with it? You
And
talk
that's
to someone
another
who
reason.
has money, and they're like, you invest it. I'm like, oh, what do you invest in? Well, crypto's kind of hot right now.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Thinking of that's why we had such big pushes this last couple times
Right.
is because we had an overinflated market with literal just fake money just thrown at you. Here you go. Watch it get like taken.
Do you know that like in um oh my god, I can't think right now. Hello, Russia and Ukraine. Okay, in Ukraine, do you know that Fauci that there is like multiple labs that Fauci like runs or has over there, and that
Oh
is
yeah.
like one of the biggest reasons that what's going on right now. I did not fucking know that until like I don't
Yeah,
know, a couple days ago.
Donnie and Darrell have been posting that in general for like a month. They've been talking about it for years, but yeah.
I felt so stupid. Like I was like, oh, now this fucking makes sense. It's like, but I did not. I tune out. Like I can't. It's so depressing. But I didn't realize that, and then I was like, oh, now this all makes sense.
I think for a lot of people, it's too scary to comprehend.
I just had 2 babies. My whole fucking life has been the end of the world. Okay, like I'm 85. It was like Y2K was all anyone talked about. Like, and then it was whatever I just feel like my whole life, the 9/11, and then the fucking COVID when I'm having my babies. It's like I just like I'm like over it. Like I don't want to know anymore. Kind of like the horrible things that are happening because like can I please just try to enjoy my life with my kids? I know that's so selfish, but that's more of what it is for me. If I didn't have kids, I would be all over this shit. Like I used to be all up in it. I think having kids, it's like I don't want to bring that negativity into their like life, or I don't know if that makes sense, but
No, it makes total sense. I don't know if you want to hear this, but I found a lot of ease with the subject, and I realized like we're not going to war. We're already at war. We have war
oh yeah,
for a long time.
Oh yeah.
And what the scary fucking thing is, we're not at war with another country.
Right.
What I think is the sketchiest thing out of all this is we already knew this was happening. Like they've been threatening war on Ukraine for how long? When you look at like Taiwan and China, it was all kind of already there, and the fact that people are even surprised about it surprises me. I was thinking Taiwan first before Ukraine, but I definitely wasn't thinking that it was going to happen.
I've really been out of the mix since I've had babies. Like 2018, I think I stopped watching the news. I stopped paying attention really. So I openly will admit, like I didn't. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what the hell's going on. But when I saw that with the labs, I'm like, this makes total sense because I firmly know and believe, that was all planned. He did the whole HIV thing was all Fauci too, So.
Yeah, the plane that got shot down. You know about that?
Yes, I did hear about that.
That plane was full of fucking doctors coming
right
flying out of AIDS convention or some shit.
Like I have friends that are anti-vaccine. Okay, like I have whatever. It's everyone's own choice. My kids are vaccinated, but I have friends that refuse to get their fucking kids vaccinated. And like the doctors have gone to they've like disappeared. Like some of the doctors that they've gone to get like the waivers, like they these guys have just like fucking disappeared out of thin air. I mean, I don't know.
Smoke up.
Right. Oh yeah, because they're being silent. And even my sister.
We're at war. Like,
it's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love.
The Rona was like an economic attack and a financial attack.
But it was biochemical warfare too, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I mean, it was still just a fucking flu.
No, but but they had been testing it for. They knew they didn't know exactly who, but they knew it will take 10% of the Caucasian population. It'll take 10. They knew that. They had dialed it in to know like it'll take this amount of like kids under this age, this amount of people over this age. They had already dialed it in. If you read the reports that did come out, you can see like where they already had done like the preliminary testing, and they knew it would take out a certain amount of the population. Enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Enough to what?
No, just enough that they would be able to move forward with their agenda. You know, they knew that. They didn't want to wipe
Right.
everyone.
Yeah, they don't want to kill. Yeah, they need it. But what's fucking crazy is the flu fucking disappeared.
No,
And the flu is killing people too.
I agree.
And it's like, you think about 9/11. Like, oh shit, some fucking dudes from fucking Saudi Arabia or Afghanistan organized this fucking thing. Or is it that our government fucking organized that fucking thing because they wanted to sway the public persuasion to get support to go attack this country?
The night of 9/11, the fucking night of 9/11, like I was on the phone with my mom, and that's what we were saying. We're like, oh, this was an inside job, if no other. I was like 17, you know, or 16, but I knew that fucking day, I knew this is an inside job. This will forever. That will never come back from this. Like, this is gonna change the course of like, you know, whatever the fuck the agenda is. I was still 16. I didn't know, but my mom definitely was like, oh yeah, it'll never be the same again. And she knew. She's like, this is totally an inside job, and I'll never. There's no one out there that can make me think it wasn't. You know, I'll go to my death thinking that. They definitely that was.
That's what's scary. The majority knows it, but they try and play it off like it's bullshit.
Oh,
you know,
Hitler said it best. Like they will not, like, it was something like they will never believe that we actually did this to them. You know, it's like people will not believe. They will not allow themselves to believe that the illusion of what they thought was reality is not. Like, they cannot accept it. They can't allow themselves to like accept that they were completely like, you know, duped or whatever.
Yeah, it's too scary.
It's too, well, it is scary to know, like, holy fuck, like, there is no, like, people want to say, like, oh, we can carry guns, we can do this, like, I've seen, like, the police, like, the local police have more military weapons, like, they could literally just bomb your house out, literally, okay, if they wanted to, and I do not put any faith in America that they wouldn't do it to us, like, I think they would absolutely just start and turn the guns on their own people and start killing them. They already are, okay? You know, but I think they would do it in a much more vicious way. Like, we've seen it done in maybe some communist countries, things like that. If the people really were to get that, you know, that.
Like a vaccine?
Well, a vaccine, sure, or just shoot right in the face. I mean, you know, the vaccine is a way of doing it in a more politically correct, like, type of way of brainwashing and all that. But I think if it came down to it and the people really tried to, like, revolt, like, with gun in hand, like they're doing in Ukraine, they would just kill us. I mean, they would just start, like, machine gun blast. You're out. You know what I mean? That's what I think they would do. They wouldn't give a fuck. And that's where I think people will be, like, they just couldn't believe, you know. Like, that's where I think you'll, like, fuck them up that. But I think they'll do it. I think they would go to that extent.
Yeah, they're in power. They have the power. They have the money. And they don't want to lose it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Is there is no more, like, revolt. There's no more revolution. There's no more, like, taking the power back. Power to the people is done. Like, I mean, it sucks to say that, but it's hard to see how it could possibly happen with how much military weapons, the entire military complex. How could we ever like defeat them? I just don't know how we could do that.
Well, the American military, the biggest military in the world, only has 400,000 people. The one state, well, the state of Ohio has 3 million. I know that.
Yeah, but they have like robots now.
Well, I think rednecks' recollections of guns and tanks and grenade launchers and RPGs and all this excessive fucking shit that the crazy ass people do might just be able to put up a good fight. Yeah,
I thought that's what our surgical master for.
Yeah, you need a like Israeli gas mask.
Oh, you said Israeli. I got 2 of them.
See?
That is.
They think about that shit. That's just 2 people in the system.
My mom taught me
I got a science for surplus.
that was like my mom was
like $30.
Get a gas mask. She's like, just make sure you have a gas mask. It's so scary. But it's like I'm not gonna live in fear like that. I'm not gonna do it. I'll just tune it out. Fuck it.
We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel simplified.
Just realizing that.
Sing to the morning.
I realize how many gun-toting people are out here that have more guns than what are necessary. Then I know multiple friends myself that have enough guns to throw to friends. Like, everybody, it would be insanity. And,
Yeah.
I mean, the government has to know that.
And not like in Ukraine where they literally had to give them guns. Like, you're already talking about fucking.
Yeah, but you know. Right.
100,000 military. And you have to think that most of the military are citizens.
I hear ya. But I've seen, I've seen them, like, military weapons that just the city I work for alone has. Like, it's pretty nice. Yeah. Well, they say that the future of war will be like, just robots. Like, or whatever. Like, it's not even gonna be humans, but we'll be like controlling the, like the robotic, weaponry or whatever. I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
Hey, Q. You guys got a 4x4?
A 4x4
Like vehicle?
truck? Yeah, my man has a Dodge Ram.
Alright, you got some bolt cutters in there?
I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to ask him. He has a
if I were you, where I heard where you're at, I would hop in the fucking. I would get in the aqueduct, the Cajon Pass, and get on the other side of that mountain when the shit goes down.
Yeah.
You don't want to be on the.
You cut out.
Fucking down there.
You don't want to be on the west side of the.
That I don't want to be on the other side of the what?
You don't want to be on the west side of the Sierra Mountains because it's nothing but city and a million fucking people all the way to the ocean.
Yeah.
So you get your asses in that fucking aqueduct, freeway will jam. Shut up, Shrug.
West of the Sierra.
Oh, my man.
Or are you talking like do the like just people get crazy with each other?
Yeah, when you got however 25 million people living in California, and there's no more food.
I know, that's what I was saying. Same thing.
There's no more food at the fucking grocery stores, and you can't get gas. You gotta get the fuck out of there. Shit goes down.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, yeah,
Like it's a redneck county, you know, and that's beyond the mountains. If you don't try to go to fucking Lake Arrowhead, because I got people up there, and they're gonna fucking collapse the mountain on top of the highway, so you guys can't get up there.
no. There is like a route to get out through going through like St. George, Utah, but like if you don't know somebody in St. George, like they're not gonna let you in. Like I don't know. There's a bunch of like organization underground, you know, like communities like that out here too. That it's like they will literally control all communication through the radio, right? And so I don't know. It's I know what you're talking about, and thank you for saying that. Because you're right.
Well, do you have a ham radio?
Yeah, I have 4 of them. Like
Good. Like handheld ones?
Oh yeah, like the badass. And I have the ones for the cars too, like that have the you know, mounted in the car or whatever. We have to
like a TV radio?
Yeah.
Do you have your ham radio?
Yeah.
Your ham radio programmed to your local repeater?
Yeah, it's like they're color coded, the channels. I can't remember which one. I think it's pink.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
so you can turn it on. You can turn it on, hit the button.
Yeah.
You hit the button and you turn on your repeater channel, you'll get feedback.
Yeah, okay, so because we're both disaster workers, right? So supposedly, like, if the shit hits the fan, like, we're supposed to, like, you know, take the kids to the sitter and report to work. Well, that's it. Like, I'm gonna take my kids out. But because of that, we do, like, all of that training. Like, all that fucking training that they do. The workers, we do all that. So, like, I am familiar. I have all of, like, I have it all, like, in a emergency, you know, like, kit or whatever. But yeah, fortunately, because we're privy to all that, I know all of the escape routes, like, you know, because it's all based on the water passes too. So, yeah, I am aware of all of that. I don't think about it, but I really should think about it more, because it really could happen. Well, because I've never been in a serious earthquake. You know, I've been in a few earthquakes, but not like the Northridge or, you know, I haven't experienced anything like that yet. And it's such a thing out here, you know. So yeah, I definitely, you know, I definitely have it ready for that. I'm just thinking it for the earthquake, but you're right, because well, that's the thing is, like, so obviously, like, you guys understand, like, there's, like, the whole cartel, you know, there's the cartel, the mafia, all that. So they say that, like, when it pops off, like, get ready, because they're, like, everyone, and they're, you know, everyone's gonna come out, like, the, you know, there's so much weaponry out here.
No, it's 90%. It's 90% Latino. Like, I grew up there. I fucking
Oh yeah, they have, like, I've been at parties and they just pull out, like, it's like, holy fuck, you know? But that's why I'm saying, like, they're just gonna, they'll just bulldoze the house idol. I mean, have you ever seen that when the LAPD and they literally are in a fucking armored tank and they bulldoze right into the people's house? Yeah.
They got the bullshit where they fucking ran your shit and pulled back out. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Even the that are fucking Anaheim, they have the same things. They come out military, like, fucking machines, like, you know, to stop the riots and stuff. Like, it's really, they shoot him right in the head. Like, the dude, they shot a Mexican dude. He was, I don't know, he wasn't even doing anything, like, probably selling drugs, who knows. Shot the dude in broad daylight, right in his fucking head, just blasted his brains, you know? It was like, I don't know.
You don't do that, man. Unless you're pointing a gun or shooting at me, I ain't gonna fucking shoot you in the head. Or
no, he just turned around and started running. He got on top of the wire fence, and they shot his brains out in broad daylight. A whole city erupted. Okay, like, it was like one of the biggest riots we've had. And they came out in fucking military armor. Like, fuck you guys. Like, we don't give a shit. Like, no shit's given. They let the cops go. Like that. They have like many cops. Oh, they're killing people like that.
That's the police state that the elders have been talking about.
That's called Tommy.
Yeah, like I didn't know. I was so naive to how on like I don't want to say Republican, but like Freemasonry it is out here. Like I was so naive. I had no idea. I was like, oh, California, you know, and no, like they don't fuck around out here. You know?
Have you ever been to like Big Bear and all that in those mountains right there?
I have been up there, but more like Lake Arrowhead because my mom's aunt owns a cabin up there.
Oh no.
Yeah, we were looking at getting a place up there. It's not that expensive, like Arrowhead, for for what you would think compared to Big Bear. It's like holy fuck, but you can still get like a nice little cabin up there for a decent price. And we were like thinking about doing that, but I didn't want to buy anything else. I don't want to stay in California, so we didn't do it. I'd rather buy a place like in Alaska or Mexico. I don't know. I'd rather just get out of the country, to be honest. But
what's with the people from California going to Alaska?
I don't know.
California fucking sucks, dude.
California sucks.
California upgrade?
What's that?
Didn't you live in California for a bit?
Yeah, I grew up.
What the California people want to go to Alaska?
I just wound up in Alaska. I fucking bailed to Arizona. California fucking blows, dude.
Listen, he's a good Californian. You know what I mean? Him and that governor.
It's just fucking, it's fucking nuts, and you don't fucking realize how bad it sucks until you leave, and then you're just like, God, all that fucking weight is lifted off, you know? It's like, fuck, man, you try and go to like DMV or something, you gotta wait 3 fucking hours.
Fuck that. That's how it's going in down here on March Street. You'll be there literally like 3 hours. They just talk to each other behind the counter. They don't even go.
California is not the only state that has the
I know, but California.
I don't like the beach at all. Like I don't like sand in my toes. I don't like.
Well, the water in California is fucking green. It's not even like beautiful water.
Water into the ocean. It's only like 5 miles out from the fucking shore. It's just disgusting.
What was cool about, I mean, the place is fucking happening, right? You can fucking go to a ski resort, you can ride dirt bikes, and you can go surfing all in the same fucking day and probably
Yes. You can do anything and everything from the ocean to the mountain in one day. Yes. That is true. And it is cool. And like when I was 16, I was fucking like rock mountain. I was having the time of my life out here. You know? But it was when I became like in my it was like in my late 20s when I was like, this is not what I'm now.
Well, you have your fun, and then, slow down and start to live the quote-unquote normal life.
No, but it's the amount of, and I say this with all humbleness, okay, but like the amount of money that I make for like a single woman, even though yes I have a man, but like I'm not married, whatever. As a single woman before I was with my man, I mean I make fucking money, okay, and it is impossible to it's impossible to make it. Like if I made this kind of money back home, I was like, oh my god, I wouldn't know what to do with it. But out here, you can barely fucking survive on it, and that's just, you know.
Yeah, that's Alaska too.
Yeah, Alaska.
Fucking retarded.
Alaska is expensive. Yeah, my girlfriend is in Anchorage. Yeah, but you can still, like they just bought a house. You know, they both work. And they make good money, but like they were renting like a 3-bedroom for like $12.50 or something. I mean, that's non-existent out there. You're looking at like 23 to 20 to 3 out here, you know, for a 3-bedroom. Yeah, my friend rent an entire fucking house with 2 acres in Georgia for $500 a month. You know, I mean, maybe that was still. Yeah. You know, it's like. I used to have a one-bedroom apartment that was $1,600, and it was in the ghetto. Okay, like it wasn't even nice.
Yeah, this place that I'm living at now, they just raised my rent. Like when we first started living here, I've been here for like 10 years, and it was like $850, and then it went up to $950, then it went up to $1,000, and now but it's still not $1,500 for a house.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
To rent?
One-bedroom apartment. A one-bedroom apartment, okay? Like, it's like, that is fucking disgusting. You know, like, how are you supposed to survive? Nobody moves out of their home anymore out here. All of my fucking friends live at home. They still live at home. You know, it's like, you cannot make it out here. Unless you make literally almost over $150,000 or $200,000. You can't make it.
They want you to buy a place. Like
well,
here,
that's also where
I can't.
At my place,
my mortgage is $970 something. I could rent this a month. I could rent this place for $1,500.
Okay, but how are we supposed to afford a house here? Like, we put $50,000 down on our house just to make the 20%. $150,000 down. A whole fucking house on Anchorage was in Georgia for that amount of money. Like, it was, I couldn't breathe when we bought the house. I couldn't breathe. You know, it's like, I don't know how anyone's supposed to do that on their own. Or even, like, people aren't making that kind of money out here, normal people. You know, it's like...
Yeah, because they got us by the balls right now.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
So that's why I'm saying, like, $1,500 isn't that bad for, like, the place I'm living in. But my landlord needs to give us some time to, like, budget adjust. Like, 30 days here for another $500 and bills. Like, motherfucker, I need to eat.
No, we had this conversation. I told you, like, your mom is pretending like she's housing authority or something. Like,
Would you like about that, bro? What you know about that, bro? What you know about that, girl? What you know about that, girl?
Yeah, I did. Shrek.
Dude, put your fucking headphones in, Shrugs. You sound like shit.
okay, I will be back if you guys are here. Hopefully you guys are here. But I told one of the people that I want to bring into the, you know, technical analysis and the, you know, to bring them into the server, I told him that I would call, you know, and like explain everything or whatever and let him know what's going on. I think he already joined in here, but I told him I'd call, so I'm gonna call him and I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, we got it.
We don't leave, AQ.
Okay.
Just gotta see what I just joined. You probably talking about one of them.
My Spanish mama said she love it when the nigga roll it.
So I bought one.
Then she pop two. My mama see the margarita sipping lime juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around when she down when I need love.
He's got his fucking mask on.
That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I always forget. Just buy the dope boy. Coke to the nose, real fucking dope boy.
You should blow his cap. Look at him, he's like 14 years old.
Hey, dude! Who told you that?
Oh no, he's in the driver's seat. He's at least 50.
I was in the truck. I was wondering what was going on.
Yes, sir. That's what I said. I got the green stick for your head. Green stick for your head.
Can we go grab Brian so I can throw
Dude, you're fucking. Hold on, you're burning my eyes.
Yeah, right.
He's trying to fuck up his camera, so like next time he goes live, you actually can't see anything.
Well, all right. I'll wait confirm with Shrug.
How did I know you were driving without even looking live this whole time you were talking?
Yeah, you know. God, you know what I do?
I just noticed you were live.
These fucking bitch ass. Okay, let me have a Hey, no, man,
What's that hat for?
So far, we've gathered that he's white. That's about all we know about him.
I don't mean my mom ain't
What? You seen his face?
Yeah. Good look, and I went like this.
Because he didn't realize he was live last time. Yeah, literally.
Like this. Can you see me right now or not? See me or no?
I see all of you.
No, let's see dark.
Now see, if I could use my other camera, it would be clear. Now look. Is this what I see or do y'all see? Is there like purple around here? Oh, no, never mind. It ain't even on.
Get the dicks out of your mouth, then we can hear you.
Man, I ain't got dick. I got big ass dick. Wait, hold on. I ain't mean that. I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, over under on I got a do-rag on underneath this hat. What'd you say? Yeah.
Knowing you, 100% yeah.
Okay, there you go. Anybody else wanna hop on this bit? That was the fucking green man, man. I don't fucking play that. Gonna close the bit in a minute.
Why does this motherfucker have a full ski mask on?
What?
With a flat bill.
Come on, man.
He's out in the middle of the shining a green light.
Only because he'll get pulled over with a bag on his head.
Oh, yeah, they don't wait to drive like that. No. And hello, I told you from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, this is what Taco looks like.
I got cool shit on there, bro.
I got nothing but black on. Black. Shoes is red though, so they know it's me. Did you see the red hat? Oh, you bitch ass nut. Hold up. Up that. Anytime you see a cop, that's all you gotta go. Oh, hold up. That's like I ain't forget they right there and I just start dancing. You should have seen the motherfucker. Hopefully tomorrow it ain't fucking raining. You know I strut like a Navy SEAL. I promise you don't want it. What's up?
Does this motherfucker have a beard hanging out of the bottom of his ski mask?
Hold up, what? You talking about under here? I told you. Y'all thought I was fucking playing when I said spot and shit. Y'all thought, hold up. If I could have done that.
You gotta reveal your face. What is this shit?
No, we've been trying to get him to do that.
I'm stressed. It's stress. Y'all need to know.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like I thought down in your house. What? They're like, hold on, Granny, get down. The green beans is out.
He's always like, oh god, people. I'm driving around the ghettos of fucking Philly, and he's really pulling into the gated community where his mom lives on a golf course.
Stephanie says you're gay. You wouldn't even show her your face.
Tell her I'm not gay. My boyfriend is, bro. Honestly, I was showing my face, but she probably just fall in love with me, and I don't want to really break the heart like that.
We got beard confirmation. I saw a beard in there. I caught a beard.
Hold on, just a second. Once I go off this walk road, I'm gonna pull on this side street real quick. I'm gonna try and get real quick. Hold on. This is nothing. This ain't even the beard. This is the bottom of my neck, bro.
Dude, my fucking neck beard blends into my chest hair.
Dude, absolutely.
Your chest hair blends into your neck beard?
Your neck hair
Oh, yeah.
goes to your butt. Your what?
Yeah, always above ball hair.
You got ball hair to your nut crack. What the fuck?
It's just it's a cycle. It's a fucking forest, dude. It just goes around in circles.
I thought you'll be able to see my hair better. You can't see my crack, my nut hair. I swear, man, I was normal before I met y'all. You know that? Hey, there we go!
Fucking turned off his camera. He's like, hey, I'm live.
That's what I do. I'm trying to find Doc's ass. You don't know. You ain't never gonna say, oh, we're gonna be like, Strode. Man, stop playing around. Tito. No, I mean Tito. Hey, Tito, no, fuck up. I say, what you listen here, little pato? I say, what?
What'd you say, Butt Mike?
Butt Mike.
You, Butt Mike.
Who, Butt Mike? About to be in the summer. So it feels good to be able to like sit down and just like sleep like normal. You ever go from the city to go to the suburbs and sleep there like somebody you know that lives there and you just it feels weird sleeping? Anybody know what I'm talking about when it's like quiet and shit? I don't know, it's just like different. I'm sorry. Oh god, yeah, what the fuck am I going on? It's just, I don't know, I never realized or I don't know, whenever I come up here and then I go back home, I fucking take for granted being up here, I realize, oh shit, I can like hear shit, and like there's like little fucking animals chucking, just fucking little crickets.
He's all excited.
How
the sounds of nature, bro.
How sad is that? I just realized whenever I should know. Like, I pray to God. Vito said this fucking dude's all happy about hearing animals and shit. Jesus. Fucking,
It's like living in the Wild Wild West, bro.
It is, for real. I saw a bird. I saw a fucking...
One of them little
dogs. They got dogs and stuff around here. Like, no, I ain't never even seen no dogs and cats up here. I've seen more dogs and cats in the hood running around than I've seen up here. And the biggest rat you will ever see in your life. Y'all remember that rat that ate that pizza on a Newark subway?
You? Because you're a rat?
Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. If I was a rat, you know what would happen? Only thing you would see would be them green beans everywhere, and you'd hear...
You wouldn't be allowed to fucking caddy at the golf course.
Fuck no, they would definitely fire me, dude. I wouldn't be able to carry Mr. Swanson's bag ever again. I mean, I wouldn't be able to sell bags in the block ever again. Ever. Man, it was rainy as fuck tonight, bro. Made like fucking $300. It's like, no, I ain't making no money. It's like, no. It's like, no. I just walk around and say hi.
He's so excited.
I'm not. I got PJ. Oh, I can't PJ. I mean, I got a PJ.
Matches allowance.
Yeah, right. I earned that shit.
Okay, your mom giving you lunch money doesn't count. Take out the $5. You only made $5.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I earned it.
I earned it. I earned all of it.
Hey, I earned it. Listen, I literally took my freaking shorts for the week, okay? I earned it.
Did you say shit your shorts?
No, I didn't shit my shorts. I short this. Alright. You heard that? showed her how to fucking do Bluetooth in the car where I can hear you guys through the fucking car. So I'm sure it sounds like fucking like a piece of shit, like Doc or Scotty or Fatty. Godson, he's too good. Or fucking D-Wave. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Extraordinary.
Hey, D-Wave's on vacation.
You're right. I forgot. It's after Wednesday. He's on vacation. I forgot. Try and act like I fucking hate him, but it doesn't really work. Fucking Vito. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around when she down when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Engine came back for a little pullback. SYO came back for a little pullback. Monkey Nut. Jasmine finally flipped. Doji running to that 14-cent came back. Ethereum and Bitcoin have literally done absolutely nothing. Again, this is going to look like an altcoin day in my opinion. That 88 at 14. I cannot wait for D-Wave to get on. So I can say, hey D-Wave, remember at 11.73? He's going to say, fuck you, bro. Alright, bro. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating this space to tell you about some more. I was telling him earlier, he kept saying, I need something to get into. I need to get into it. When am I going to get into it? I fucking told him the number twice.
You dumb motherfucker, you said, you were like, oh man, this Apecoin's going to 20, and I said, nah dude, it's going to 10.
Oh god, yeah, come on. I gotta do it for 17.
Oh yeah, you just go 20.
Yeah, right, dude, I bought it at 1828. Come on, boy, I got it at 18 fucking 88, and then I long that junk. Now I'm making money. Nah, for real, bro, though, I should have snagged something earlier. I was gonna buy 10 of them, but I'm a fucking idiot. I was gonna buy 10 at 12.22. And I was like, well, they could go to 11.8 again.
Bro, I was trading
like, what you gonna do?
That's like Jesus Christ.
Oh, slow down. Stop the car.
Should be ready.
He's been waiting for this phone call for a long time, so just call whatever. I'm so hungry, man. I need to consume marijuana because it's legal. Like, hypothetically. Or no, not hypothetically, theoretically. Bro, what do you know about I fucking went, took my car, drove over to my boys for a little bit. I go, I park, it's fucking raining like a mug. I leave my back left window down. I was in his crib for, what time is it right now? Holy shit, 2 o'clock in the morning? Okay, I gotta look at my clock real quick. I wanna see the time I left. Holy shnikes. Maybe 23:30? Told you 100 times.
Buddy's house. Not sure going home that game.
Exactly, yeah. Went over to my buddy's house. I left my back door down. I left my back door open. Boy, did he put a lock on that door and throw away the key, I tell you. You know what, though? He's a good guy. You know? He always makes sure I give him money, but he cares about me. He always minds me.
Did you pay for it?
Yeah. He's that good, man. He's a good guy. But you know what? He says that he says that's what I'm supposed to do. So, you know, he gets a little rough sometimes. Sometimes he beats me to a pulp, but he always reminds me that I'm his number one. He always apologizes. So, I don't know. I think we're going places. Personally, I don't know if I can be his baby mama, but, you know, I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, there's surgery for that. We can figure it out.
Yeah, that's it, dude. I love it.
Right. Just like that one person that took this thing, instead of somebody somewhere else, here, let's get Shrug some transgender surgery to donate.
Oh, can we
QR code.
include, dude, you're right. Can we include that with the whole share vision thing? Can we like include that? I'm not for today, I guess. Dude, man, the pre-market opens up in an hour and 55 minutes. Dude, where's my Well, if crack lasted longer, I probably would do it right now. I'm tired. And I can't go to sleep. That's just not even an option. That's like crazy talk. I slept 6 hours yesterday. Expect me to sleep. Oh, that's pretty speaking of which, hold on. Big Papa's got something. Man, I wish I could have seen my fucking beard. You will once I take the brown bag off, don't worry. You're gonna be like, is that fucking Spaten? Holy shit. Upgrade gonna be like, yeah, I remember back in heaven I had hair like that.
He literally hid his face this whole time so he could grow a beard and be manly like everybody else.
Fuck, he's on
The
me,
only
dude.
reason why he hid his face was because he wanted to grow a beard and be cool.
God damn. Well, did it make me at least look a little cool?
I ain't feeling lonely.
Okay, well, fuck. What's the, actually, let's see how long. I had this beard for about a month now.
Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me.
Okay, yeah, a little over a month. I'm ready to take it off my fucking face.
You're full of shit.
No, I ain't full of nothing. I'm ready to take a razor blade to this and go fucking turn into a little schoolboy because they're not liking it where I caddy. I mean, What was that? Okay, coming. Alright guys, gotta go.
Yeah, this is 6 golf carts to park. Everyone else too.
I don't care. No, I don't care. He called that. I don't care. What's he gonna do? I'm not.
Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild.
No, I'm sorry.
We got a good thing going.
That's how I used to be when I was younger. I'd be bad as shit. Didn't give a fuck what anyone would say. The police, whatever. I didn't care about the police, dude. I was more worried about my dad than the police.
Yeah, and then dad
my
comes.
mom was fucking terrible. Yeah, exactly, right? My mom, I was fucking so good. That's why I try and go and like help them out now, because I just feel terrible. I think I'm a piece of shit now. You ain't seen nothing, boy. I'm like 2% of what I was. So I would just be so nasty to her. I would just mock her. She would like throw shit at me. She would throw her phone at me. She would try and hit me and shit. I would just fucking laugh. Then she would get all frustrated or like start getting like emotional. And of course, me being like a piece of shit, I'm like, oh my god. She would fucking go bananas. I just didn't give a fuck. Then she's like, oh yeah? Well, wait till fucking daddy gets home. I'm like, what? Yo, stop playing. For real. Chill out. Stop playing. That's all she had to say. What are you gonna do? Like, none of this even happened. You're nuts. I'm out. I was fucking go outside and just try and stay out as late as I could.
Was this yesterday?
No, it was actually Monday. Yeah, Monday. Whoa, wait, what? No. What? Monday in fucking, 1984, man. Upgrade was born like 4 years after. Vito was born in 2007. Who else we got? Gotti young.
got on the Hurricane, but still, you know. That Joe Bono, what song was that? 2220-ish, maybe? Where that went down to 1.902, which is killer, actually. Wow, holy shit, how weird is that? Because 1.902 is what we've been fighting for like the last 48 hours, give or take. Except for today, really. We broke above that, but...
Hey, where's the music channel? What happened?
Oh, good luck finding that. That's been terminated. So what I've been doing is just been doing. I've just been singing for everybody. They said that they liked it. Well, they didn't say it, but I can just feel energy. They told me they liked it, but I don't know. I think a lot of people do. Because really, what I was like singing was Whitney Houston. Gosh, wow. Did you guys tell that was me singing, or did you think that was her? Yeah, don't even answer that. I know y'all thought it was her. That's amazing. Well, actually, no, it's not. I do it, so it's not really amazing. It's kind of impressive. Like expected. Like expect us, is it? Dude, this thing's climbing. About to pull up to this house right now. Get out a second. This thing is...
Oh god, now I just want to make a new Discord called Expected.
Oh, please, dude.
Just so I can go troll that motherfucker.
Well, I'll give you the Discord, the expected Discord if you want. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, hold up, y'all. I gotta turn this off. What the fuck was that? Okay, either... I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Y'all still hear me right now? I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Hey, far from trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag. Dude, that was like either bad bitch, pretty face. You ever see a transformer blow up on Powerline? What that shit looks like? Where it's like blue and like green and shit. Yeah. An explosion. Yeah, that just happened on the side of the house. And there ain't no fucking... There ain't nothing there to do that. Unless I'm... I don't know how you explain that.
Did they hit it with a golf club?
I think, no, I think the driving range is still open, maybe. What the fuck, dude? I don't even want to get out of the car right now. That was crazy as fuck. It looked like a little mini explosion. And then you know how I know it dude, no, it had to be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how it's possible. I think they're the aliens. Because you know how when that shit explodes, you can hear the electric go like wow, like that. I don't know how to describe it, but you can hear like the electric. It sounds like it's like waving, like it oscillates, like that motion sound. Yeah, exactly right. Yep, there you go. See, if somebody with intelligence that knows the actual vocabulary, correct. I could hear that, and I heard it before it did it. And I looked over, nothing was there, and then I looked forward again to talk to you guys. I looked down on the phone to check the market cap. One of you two said something, and then in the corner of my eye, I saw a big ass flash. And I looked over, and it went from like a ball of blue, sky blue, like electric blue, to like lime green, electric green, to like a swamp green, to a dark blue, to just nothing, just faded. But there's absolutely no transformer that is there at all. It's impossible. Unless it went going through fucking... There's like 5 feet of room that is like nature, if you can call that. And then there's other like houses, I guess, or whatever. But there ain't no fucking transformer there. And I don't think it went through this little ass crack that's open right there. Not my crack. This little ass crack that's open here between the house. And what, there's a transformer all the way over there, a fucking quarter-mile away. And I saw it like that? Yeah, right, dude. It looked like a little baby alien spaceship came floating down and shit. Man, that was weird as fuck, yo.
Yo, what did the real do, bro?
I don't know, but I'm fucking...
You fucked everything up.
I'm looking pretty well
Because my
fucking
channel got
dead.
deleted and my bot's all fucked up. And now I can't
that
change
shit,
anything, so...
that shit hang on, bro.
Yeah, I want to talk to him about fucking meeting all the bullshit with above the fucking chat to below the chat, because every time I go to the fucking Discord, I gotta scroll through all the bullshit to get to the fucking chat.
Do you have your little the arrow turns to the left or down? I know you're probably like, what the fuck, dude? Shut up and what are you talking about? Remember we were
The what?
So, are you looking at your thing right now, or are you busy?
No, I'm looking at it.
Okay, so, you know how you can look at all the things, like how, I'm assuming some of them are lit up with white lettering? Like, meaning that there's something fresh in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so go to like the channel name, like where it says uncensored information. I'm sorry, not channel, category. And if you look to the far left of it, you'll notice that there's a little arrow, either pointing to the right or it's pointing down. Are yours all pointing down, I'm assuming? Or not all of them, but...
Well, yeah, I clicked on that, but there's still a bunch of bullshit above it.
Okay,
yeah, I don't have the permission to bring printer bot back in.
We don't have permission to do anything. Okay, so that's today. So if your little arrow is down, it's always going to have the whole list always showing, even if you've already checked them and you've made it like red messages. If you have it to the right, which is how I do it, every time you check your messages, and then leave it, go to the next one, it's going to take all that away, and there will be no white lettering. For example.
Yeah, but there's no. I got them all to the right, but there's still a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, there definitely is. There's what? Polls, real world problems, the Planet Wisdom, Coin Event Links, Chillville, Freedom Chat, which is the chat we type in, so we need that, and then the Freedom Convoy, that should be the Really? If you really want to clean it up, put all your little arrows pointing to the right, and then, well, I personally read everything that's in there, so mine are never like bright white, but you can always hold your finger on the category itself, and you can clear that out. You can just hit mark as red, and it'll just read the whole category. And that saves a lot of space. I do that a lot. Somebody was trying to talk, but they broke up.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I want a minute, it's time to end the ride.
Sometimes that shit takes up some space, so I just always read them, and I clear it. But if I'm on the computer and I don't have time to read it, or I just read it on my phone, I'll just hold on it, and then click, and then just hit mark as red. And then as long as your arrow is to the right. Well, that's the problem, exactly.
Like you do it all the time. Why not just move all, can we not just move all that shit below the chat?
Yeah.
The chat was number one.
Are you talking about all the categories, or do you just mean all the channels that are in uncensored information? Like polls, real world problems, the Planet Wisdom, Coin Event, like are you talking about move all them under, or do you mean all the other shit above it too?
I mean anything above the chat. That way when you click on, like when you're whipping through Discord and you click on Cryptex, at the top is the chat.
Okay, so you're saying like if you scroll all the way up, it'll have our picture and then it has the invite link, right? And then events, welcome these rules.
Yeah, move all that shit below.
Okay.
That shit's secondary. Like, we don't need to scroll through all that shit every time we're trying to go to chat.
Oh yeah. Plus, technically, let's say like right now we're on our chat. You scroll all the way to the bottom where we're at. You look at your shit, but you leave it at the bottom. Now click on another Discord and don't touch anything, but come back to this Discord and it's going to scroll you all the way up to the top. So you are right. Every single time you come into a Discord,
Yeah,
it always wants you up at the top.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Fuck all that. We know the rules. We know all that shit. Like, we want to see that we're below.
That's understandable. Well, feel free to put your suggestion in the suggestion box.
Oh, it already is.
Oh. Feel free to stuff me with your suggestions.
I left the heart.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, this is what I was saying to people earlier. Whoever's got to say something or wants to say something or put up an idea or whatever. Excuse me. Well, not so much an idea, like things you'd like to add, I guess you could say that at this time. But if anybody doesn't like something or if anybody wants to ask questions about the format, whatever, do it fucking sooner than later. All I can say. I don't care what the question is, even if you think, dumb question, dude, no. Shit's changing, so fucking ask. Fucking, I feel like I've been here for a little bit of time, but I'm still asking questions, so I don't give a fuck. If you just got here, you've been here for a year, if you got something to ask or you're unsure or you want to implement something, fucking ask.
You know what's cool? My dad always asked me, "How's your crypto doing? How's your shit doing?" You know. Well, I sent him a link for TradingView. He said, "Now you can watch it."
Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea.
And the motherfucker got super into it, and I've been like showing him all kinds of shit about TradingView.
I was just about to say,
he's fucking 80.
That's alright. You know what he knows? He can make money.
He knows how to make money. He's retired as fuck, and he's chilling, like, looking at TradingView and pointing shit out.
You know what? That's awesome, dude. Because one, it's a connection between you two. It gives you something to talk about. It's something you have in common. Two, he knows you really like it and you enjoy it. So he's gonna like it. You know, like, I don't know, there's a chance to be made off money. He'll start to feel probably good, or I mean, pretty damn good probably, if he sees something and can call it out to you, like, whoa, okay, I'm getting out of this fucking car, hold on, something, I don't know if somebody's taking my picture now or what, but something's right hand flashing, going off another blue one, so hold on. I'm taking you guys off that phone.
It's what Donnie was talking about earlier.
Well, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about earlier, but if you're about to talk about some crazy shit, you just stop right now and you shut up until I'm inside the house. I don't want to hear about nothing weird, nothing creepy, nothing fucking nothing. I don't want to hear about shit. Dude, that was like it looked like lightning just flashed. It lit up the whole surrounding around. It lit up my whole car. I feel like I'm in like a fucking horror movie and I'm like the girl that's just like ditzy, that's just about to get ripped apart by someone. Alright, hold on. I'm taking you guys off this and I'm taking this phone off, so I don't have to drink. Okay, I don't know if I can hear you guys or you can hear me or what, but I'm just gonna exit that and open up in a second. I'll be right back. Hold on.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh.
You're good.
Alright, I can hear you. I'll mute myself in for a second here. Dude, that was crazy. I know there's like storms around and shit, but there ain't no fucking storms right now. It ain't even raining no more. The humidity's gone.
Maybe the first thing I saw was lightning.
The cyber attack.
Alright, fuck. Alright, I'm out.
getting lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. She there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy. Coke to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot. time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Stay into the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here.
Guys? Is anyone here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just so you know, two people joined, and they're both people that I know, the Johnny and oh my god, Thriller, that's what, sorry, he's Nigerian, and Johnny is from, I don't want to get this wrong, Abu Dhabi, and so just so you know, I did invite them. They wanted to, you know, listen in and like learn more technical analysis. Johnny does know a lot about like the wide pop, and he does have his like his way of trading, but he's always like interested in, you know, wanting to like learn from more areas and aspects from other people. And then Thriller is like pretty new. I'm pretty sure like he doesn't have like a dialed in set way, you know, that I know of. But anyways, I just wanted to make sure like that some, you know, you guys knew that I did invite them, and they're very nice, very cool guys. So.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Alright. So, I didn't see till right now that they had joined, but just so everyone is aware, I did send out like 12 invites. So we'll see, you know, how many people come in, but I just started with those that I thought would be the most interested.
Yeah, definitely. More the merrier. That's awesome.
Okay, cool.
If I see him, I'll make sure to say hi. If I remember. I'm just kind of jamming music and looking at a few things.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. What are you?
XMR right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm trade it more often because it kind of moves slower. But it makes some good percentages. Got this line of down resistance for a while. Just trying to build it. Sustains itself. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times in time. Once the resistance thing of panel, they like to finally bring that up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I know a Asian chick keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana super pretty plus a pussy tight. My black queen educated keep my mind right. My white angel keep them lines coming all night.
No,
I came back and it was just quiet. Alright, I guess we can listen to music.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I was like, oh my god, I'm excited. But no worries, I know it's late, and or you know, there's like, there's so much to read and like learn and catch up on, you know. So sometimes I feel like that, like, I should be spending more time doing that, but I just at this point I'll just fall asleep, you know. So it's like, no, I gotta refresh it and start fresh in the morning. I was just like wanting to like listen and talk, you know, but I totally understand. Like some of us are on here all day, you know.
Yeah, no, just in the last couple months, been trying to get my shit around here. A lot of stuff done outside. The weather's a little nicer. Got a truck. Just doing a bunch of shit. Like, yeah, feels nice.
Oh yeah, no, it does. It sometimes I absolutely like, you know, enjoy. You know, I enjoy missing people. So, I can definitely bounce out for a minute or whatever, and then come back in, and then more refreshed, more excited again. But I definitely I'm on here, I think, more than I'm not. You know what I mean? If when I'm at work and things like that, I try my best to spend it with my kids. That short amount of time I have with them, but and my man, obviously, or whatever. But because of my schedule and stuff, I just, then I'm just like, and then I like learning and talking to everyone.
Oh yeah, it's definitely been a learning experience.
Yeah, I'm a very social person. I'm a people person. I like talking to people. My sister would never. She couldn't even imagine, being to do something like this. I mean, she's just so opposite. But for me, it's very natural, and I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty antisocial. I've always been, but in Discord, it's a little different, and things on the internet are a little different. It was weird, a year ago, thinking oh my god, I might be on YouTube, or oh my god, there's people that I don't know, and you don't really have much of that in Discord because you're not face to face interacting, and a lot of the guys in here, we've been around each other before this channel, before we became here, so it's more of a familiar time hanging out with these guys.
Yeah, I think too, because in most of your social interactions, outside of high school or maybe college, I wasn't really I wasn't taking college or whatever, but you are around people you work with, you're around you're forced into that social interaction kind of. It's not people you're, that you can have open conversation or challenging conversation. It's there's some aspect of PC always involved in the interaction, and unless they're your really good friends. But I think it's rare for many adults to have really good friends still. I don't know, they fizzle over the years. It's not even that, they just they start their own lives or their families or whatever. You lose a lot of that quality time that you once had with them. But so I at least feel I find that here. I find people that I'm oh yeah, I want to fucking hear what this person has to say. I oh yeah, I want them to challenge me on what I'm saying, or and that's what I like. And I feel that it's rare to find that, at work or you're not gonna have that kind of conversation. Typically.
Yeah.
And who I work with is doing
Oh, that crazy crypto lady over there. Oh my god.
Therefore, oh, do you want to, I have a couple hundred, you want to make me some money? I'm fuck no, I'm not touching your fucking money. It's what I'm doing over here with my own money.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that one. Honestly, anybody that's interested, or people that aren't even interested, my parents, my mom, I try getting her into shit, and my dad. I'm you know what? Sign up for Coinbase with your Coinbase card and just use it. You don't have to worry about, oh my god, it's so difficult, there's charts and this and that. You don't have to look at a chart. Just buy things and then wait. You're earning cash back, and the things that you're buying are accumulating to crypto. Let's say your rent's $1,000 like mine was, or mine is, and I get almost $50, around $50 back in XLM every month just for playing around. And that's what I use to trade leverage and stuff. It's freedom. Yeah, should I hodl that shit because it was way low? Yeah, but it's all for fun. It's all learning. I'm not dumping my entire paycheck into something and being oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh my god.
This rewards back with my Coinbase. If I lose it, yeah, it really pisses me off, but I'm not cutting my leg off here.
Yeah, a lot of people will tell me, every paycheck you should be putting a certain amount in, but to be very honest, I started off with an amount, and I have never put more than that amount in. And what I profited, I have just continued to utilize, you know, with other trades I'm learning or investing or whatever. But I mean, I definitely lost some too. Okay, but I don't put in every paycheck. Like I still put into like my savings, like I did before I even got in. I don't know, like until I get better, I'm not putting any more in. There are times on good dips that I do buy, like I'll buy a little chunk or whatever, or sprinkle it out, as it's going down or whatever. But for the most part, like I haven't put any more money than I started in, because I'm just scared. I'm very scared to lose, the little bit I have.
So, have you looked at? Has anybody talked to you about the Coinbase stuff yet?
Yes.
Do you have a Coinbase card?
Okay, I don't have the card, but I'm definitely gonna get one of these cards because I was please correct me if I get this wrong. I'm not gonna remember his name, but Special Ed, I think that was it's like that was, yes, thank you. He did explain this to me yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, and so yeah, I definitely unfortunately, I need him to explain it to me one more time because I was working and I was in the field and I wasn't, because I usually take notes. Like, if I'm actually learning, I'm writing everything down because I'm a total stoner and I won't remember, so, but I didn't take notes. So it's like, I definitely would love for him to just, a real quick one too over that one again, because that sounded like the way to go. Because that's the number one thing I always ask, like, how do I fucking pay my light bill? Like, how do I get the bills paid with this shit, and that was like, was explaining that's how you do it. Yeah.
Mine's a little different. My mom has hers set up with, I still have to work with her, and Stephanie knows more about this, my fiance. So she kind of deals with it. I don't know how the fuck she does it, but for some reason, she can put money on her Coinbase card with no fees, and then, like, it's instant. Like, we're at a gas station, we don't know how much gas we're gonna put in yet, so I fill up the tank, and then before we even walk into the gas station to put, like, the swipe the card, as we're walking in, she'll literally just add the funds and pay it right there, with no fee.
Wait, you can pump gas before you pay for it?
Yeah.
Oh no, that doesn't exist out here.
You know what I mean, right? Okay, let's say the grocery store. So as the lady's checking out your groceries, you literally just add your funds to your Coinbase card after you know the total, and it takes no time at all. And just like the card. Because a lot of people, they do a lot of, like, oh, I put everything, or I put a big chunk of my paycheck into the Coinbase, into my Coinbase card, and just use that for everything. We do things a little different. Because we live paycheck to paycheck, we just, whenever we need it, we just put it on there. But my mom has one. Why we don't, and why she does. So I gotta figure that out yet. But
yeah,
it's definitely a plan to just be able to be like, okay, I just want this much on my Coinbase.
Yeah. Like, everyone lives, I mean, I don't know, maybe some people, unfortunately, they don't. I'm definitely living paycheck to paycheck, but I make a very substantial amount of overtime, like on a regular basis. But I never budget. I never rely on that overtime ever. So that is like extra.
But you also, I'm guessing, you're saying that you also don't put a big portion in savings. Right.
Well, okay, 8% already goes into, I have a split, I have a 457 Roth and a 457 traditional or whatever. So 8% already goes into that. And then I do save, but I only, it's like, it's like 200, a check. I mean, it's not a lot,
Yeah.
Whereas, like, some people, but for me, that's a good amount. Like, there were years where I could get the bills paid, okay? So, the fact that I can even do that, I'm like, I'm all right, But, I definitely know other people that save half the fucking paycheck, or, whatever. Like, they don't.
So my point about that is, so like, let's say you said you put 8% in your check in savings, right?
I'm not out of now. It goes into my Roth. Yeah, like they take it right out of my check, goes right into that. Yeah.
So now imagine everything you pay for, or Shrugs interrupts me, everything you pay for, your gas, any bills that you're allowed to, because some bills are a little tricky with it. So anything you pay on a day-to-day basis, 5%, just under 5%, you get put into XLM, and you can use that as a savings, and money that you're getting back, and you're not actually even putting 8% of your paycheck every time. You're just getting back for 4.5%, let's just say. So 4.5% your every daily things, and then you could just use that as a savings and just hold it. You don't have to do anything with it.
Yeah, I mean, when he explained that to me yesterday,
that's how I introduced my mom and my family into it. It's like, hey, you don't have to literally do anything except just pay the normal shit you're paying, and it's saving money for you, and you can use it as a savings account without even trying.
I definitely want to do that. Because I pay all the bills. Like, he pays the mortgage, and I pay the childcare. I mean, I pay all the bills. And so it would be great if I could just use that to pay the gas, pay the electricity. I have the crypto.com card, but I have never used it ever because I don't really like crypto.com at all. But whatever. Card came in the mail, you know? But I've never used it one time ever.
Yeah, so like the big thing with that was an issue is some bills aren't allowed to be paid with the Coinbase card,
but you can still do it.
So what you can do is you can find what bills you can like do a check for. Anything you can do a check for, like if you have a bill that it needs a bank account routing, you can talk to them and be like, hey, can I just send you a check every month? And instead of sending a check, you can send them a money order and go get a money order with a Coinbase card and send them So
he mentioned that.
And that's what I do for my rent. I pay my rent in a money order.
There you go.
Yeah, I could pay everything I pay. I could pay with this thing. I mean, even my childcare, I can pay with a credit card. You know what? I mean, that's pretty much what they accept it as, right? It's like a form of credit or debit card, right?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't need a bank account routing number.
But you only
sometimes my truck payment is $500 a month. I cannot pay it with my Coinbase card because it has a fee for using a card. It's like a $5 fee. No matter what, I've sat on the phone with Coinbase.com, like people, for hours to try to figure it out. Like, hey, like, can we remedy this? Like, is there anything I can bypass this? And
you would have to.
Okay, so I have to try to figure out if I can manage that and check everything. Figure out if that can work.
If not, then just get a prepaid. There's a little card that you can get. I forget the name of it.
No, they won't even use that. I have to use my little banking account.
Yeah, you get a little card, but it comes with a little banking account. It's like a little bank for kids. I just fucking came across it. I'll find it in a second. I'll send it to you in a minute. It gives you that information. That's why I thought it was cool, because it gives you a number to clear, which will give you, like you said, your routing and your institution's number. So I was thinking, wait a minute, if I could use that for any places that don't accept the card, or like you said, they pay a fee, just start that up. It's free to start. You have to have a minimum in the account of 100 hours. But fuck, you could do that. Let me see if I find that name.
Yeah, because I've been trying to work I keep forgetting every month. And I keep just paying my trip payment. Like, I wish I was.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm about to get high in the morning.
Oh my god, I got those chocolate mushrooms. I cannot wait to take these bitches. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah. Yeah, where did you get those?
I got your message back. It's real quick.
I looked into a few of those things. The fuel business is nothing for you. The video card is going to do absolutely nothing. Depending on what type of thing you want to play. If you want to do Minecraft,
half of what is down there. Like I just went like real quick, you know, ran down there. But I talked to the IT guy today, okay? And because there is videos and cameras right around the whole facility. So I'm just gonna test the water right here. And as I said to him, I was like, oh, you know, my son broke my laptop screen, and you know, I grabbed one of the screens that was like in the, you know, in the spare parts room, and I'm like, you know, I'm just like ratting myself out, like, you know, letting you know I can bring it back tomorrow if that's an issue. And he was like, did anybody like care that you? I was like, oh no, nobody even. I'm like, nobody knows. Like, he's like, you can take whatever you want down there. He's like, you know, I mean, he's like, nobody cares. I was like, okay.
Hey, I want to buy I'll buy a monitor from you.
we can get you a 27-inch monitor that's going to be $250.
Middleman ass motherfucker. I ain't talking to you.
Honestly, like, if you just take a little I don't care.
No, fuck it.
Sorry, you gotta talk to my
Yep, that's right,
my
goddamn
business
it.
partner here.
Yeah, 350. Actually, hold up. I just got another text message. Somebody else wants it for $3. Oh, sorry, bro. We'll let you know if we find a new one, but until then, please don't bother my client.
Yeah, they can have it.
They can have it. Yeah, that's what you think.
Oh my god, I'm the worst. I would just give it. I don't know.
I know you. I know.
I am the worst like that. Like my friends get so mad at me. I have no hustle.
No.
What if I pay him?
You're just too kind and too empathetic because you want to do right by everyone because it makes you feel good most likely, and you are also most taught that, and you want it to be given to you because you believe this is right. And I would want someone to do this for me if they could. And we want to help the world and save the world, and it's your heart, and you're good-hearted, and blah blah blah. And maybe
I don't know about all that, but you just have no hustle. Like it's just hard for me. Like my girlfriend works in downtown LA, and like she fucking like you know, what is it called? Like when you barter, like or whatever. You know when you're like, I'm so bad at that. And she like gets so mad at me. She's like, don't fucking take the price they give you. You know, like, you know, yeah.
Even if you have to, you at least argue it. I don't care. I'll be at McDonald's. I'm like $1.06. I'm like, yeah, you can't get $1. They're like, what, sir? I'm like, oh, listen, I got $1. They take it every fucking time. It's either are you gonna get $1 or you're gonna get nothing.
I don't know, like this is all
I used to feel weird. I used to feel like I don't know, like I don't know. Maybe I didn't want confrontation, or maybe I just wanted to please everyone, and like I don't know, or maybe I didn't want them to think I was trying to get over. I don't know what it was. Maybe all of that. But I used to be terrible. Now I don't fucking do it. I don't care. The worst they can say is no.
Yeah.
Shut it. See?
I mean, I'm a chick. I go like trust a girl that could, you know, I don't need much in life, but it would like to haggle. That was the word I was looking for. Like, I don't know. Like when they're selling it already for 10 cents, I don't feel the need to haggle for another 5 cents. You know, it's like, oh my god, you know. But like, but I don't know. I just, you know, I don't think I'm right because I don't want to haggle, but I just don't. I'm just like, fuck it, give it to me 10 cents, whatever, you know, $1. But no, that's like when you're buying in bulk, it matters a lot, you know. And so like my girlfriend would get pissed at me. We'd go downtown and, you know, you're trying to buy, you know, 30 of the fucking bags, right, to resell them, and she'd be like, bitch, it matters, like however much, you know, change. She's like, 10 cents matters, you know. I don't know. I really feel that.
It really comes down to your mental, like, wherewithal. Like, what do you want to put your mind to? Because, like, I don't got time for that type of shit. Like, you could care less about 5 cents.
Yeah, but that that also, I've noticed though, like, because I never had money. I didn't come from money, like, ever. I've worked since I was, like, 15. You would think, like, oh, this bitch should, you know, but no, like, I don't, like, have an attack. I don't have, like, that from money. Like, I don't know. But, like, people that come from money, oh my God, like, they are, like, I am shocked sometimes with like some of my friends who like inherit and really have never had to really do too much for what they have, of like how, you know, close to the cuff they guard it. You know, it's like
some of the richest people I know, the richest people I know.
Yeah, that's why they have money.
And you know what?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Anytime somebody says, and they all say, you know what? I got this money for a reason, and I'm older. I need someone who says that.
Yeah.
And that's not like a reflection of how much money I have. I'm coming from a poor ass family. I'm a fucking welder.
Oh, well, there you go. You're a welder.
I mean, I find that pretty too. Like, I started in the whole big gas family. You know, it's like, I get it. I just, for whatever reason, I wish I had more of that. Like, I would have saved a lot of fucking money in the
For what?
That was horrible. I didn't save for a long time.
Yeah, but you were living life for a long time, I bet.
I don't have any regrets.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I don't have any regrets. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing.
Might have fun that time.
No regret.
No regrets is no regret. No, I'm not gonna fucking regret it. I don't regret it. I wanted to do it. Fuck it, I wanted to do it.
Yep. One of my favorite quotes is never regret anything because at the time it was what you wanted the most.
Yeah.
No, that's why I don't ever hold anybody or anything. Because whatever they've done, apparently, like, you know, I put that quote to it. Whatever reason they had,
Yeah.
whatever they did, they were what they wanted the most, or else they wouldn't have. So, no regret.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, I agree with that. Yeah, the same. I forgive, you know, but I don't think I am able to forget, you know. But I'm only human. That's like my whole thing of like, well, I'm just human. Like, my God, okay, like who the fuck am I to tell you, like that there's no way in hell I could be any better or even have a clue of what is right or wrong. You know, it's like I'm just human. I don't know. That's just like I've always like lived kind of like by that and been able to like really forgive like some real crazy shit, you know, and still have friendships or even relationships like with my own mom, you know. But I don't forget.
Yeah, that takes a lot, man. That's not easy. It's on the situation. To be the bigger person, to do something like that, it says a lot.
But I have done fucked up shit. It's like, you know, who am I? That's why I just feel like, you know, you gotta like, you just at the end of the day, you know, yes, sometimes you have to walk away, absolutely. You know, like, I will fucking get rid of you real quick. And, you know, if you cannot come correct, like, you're out. I mean, you know, to a degree. But if somebody is just really going through it, like, I had a lot of friends that battled major addictions, like, for years and years and years, you know, and it's like, they, you know, it's shit. Like, I battled addiction, not maybe to the extent that they did, but it's like, who am I to judge or, you know, condemn this person? Like, I don't know. It's just certain situations where, you know, I did let some real crazy shit go. Like being stranded, you know, in places because, like, you know, they were fainting. I don't know. Just like crazy shit, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you wonder, you're like, damn, they really did that? And I was just like, But
like me and, yeah. My girl, she was struggling, and we drove with her, you know, to Oregon. She was gonna go live with her aunt, so we were like, you know, yeah, we'll help you get out there, and then we were just gonna fly back. Just we wake up in the hotel, she is fucking gone. Like, just we're stranded in like nowhere, Oregon, you know. And she ends up getting arrested on her way back to Cali. You know, she was all fucked up. And I didn't talk to her for a minute, but then, you know, she came around, she came back, like, you know, and it's just like, all right, it's okay, you know, but I will never fucking get in the car with your ass again. You know, just take off to somewhere. I don't know.
I got left one time and I thought it was bad. I ain't never got left in like state like that though. That's
Like, thank God I had money. Like, thank God. Like, if it would have been me back in the day, like my younger day, I don't know what the fuck I would have done. And I literally, like, you know, did live paycheck to paycheck. But, like, thank God, like, I had the money to get the rental cars so we could even get to the damn airport. We actually made, it was an amazing trip once she left. But it was, like, thank God that I have, like, you know, I do have a credit card, I do have money.
Yeah.
We would have been, yeah.
I could not have that.
Sorry, go ahead.
How did y'all get there? The airplane or the?
We drove. We drove with her, and like all the way up. We were like, like 2 hours from where her aunt was, right? But it was just late, and we were exhausted, and you know, we were like, let's just like call it a night, and we'll start fresh. Well, you know, it was way late to even arrive at that time, anyways. And she just started fainting, you know, and I don't know. I woke up and she was gone, like the car, everything was gone, you know. We had our suitcases and everything with us, but like I wake up, I'm like she fucking left us, you know. And my man, like we were like a year and a half in, you know, and he's like, you know, like take him on this trip with my girl. She's already fucking fucked up, like trying to come clean or whatever. And like fighting it that she has to go now live somewhere else to like stay clean or whatever, you know. She had already been like caught up a couple times, and you know her parents had already tried to help her so many times or whatever. So he was like looking at me like, what the fuck, this sketch shit. So are your friends or whatever, and then she fucking leaves us in the middle of nowhere. I was like, oh my god. He was like, I will never talk to her again, I don't ever want to see her again. Like, you know, I mean, he was like, you know, he'll cut him real quick, like he's on the hood, you know, like he'll cut him. But then she did, like, she came around, and then he you know, like, half his cousins are in jail, you know what I mean? So, he understood, but it was a moment of, like, oh my god, this fucking crazy bitch.
Voices getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we got our feelings amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
No, it was so crazy. And then, you know, I had a solid group of girlfriends. We all graduated together, and we all struggled with addiction. Like, we all struggled, you know. You're trying to, you know, be skinny, be pretty. Back in the day, it was like, you know, it's kind of that generation, you know, so we did struggle. And we all, each one of us figured it out or whatever, but like a couple took a lot longer than some, you know. And yeah, they were like, oh, I can't believe, you know, they just could not fucking believe that she left us. But and then she ends up getting arrested. And then like, so then this is like how much I really felt for this girl, okay, because she was really fucking battling this shit had her bad. And so I call my friend and Sam friend, because she got arrested like in Northern California, and we were in Oregon. I call Omar, I'm like, hey dude, like if there's any way that you can like go get her, you know? So yeah, sure enough, like him and his cousin, like they go like 2 hours to go get her out, you know, to get the car out of the town, everything, and like get her back to her fucking brother, like in Southern California. And then they took her to TJ, and they left her for like 4 months, like in a facility in TJ, which is like, if you don't know about that, like you don't ever want to fucking know about that, like because there's no law down there, right? Like, so she couldn't leave. She had no rights, so she couldn't leave until they came and got her. It was crazy, but and then I remember like her coming back around, and like she was like telling the story like how sad she couldn't believe it. And I was like, wow. I did say that. I was like, you know, I mean, you like left a stranded guy. I don't know. It's not like karma. Just will never forget like saying that to her. I just felt like, who am I to tell her that? You know, I don't know. It was horrible because it was really, really horrible what happened to her, like going to TJ like that. But and it didn't straighten her out. Like she battled again for like another couple of years with it, and then finally she got it. You know, she got through it. But I don't know. It was crazy. It was.
That's fucking tough. I was gonna ask you if she kicked it that time or not, because I was thinking no, because
no,
not that crazy, but it's something where we had forced my friend to,
after he just ran away. Basically, we called him. We told him what he had to do. We didn't force him, but we told him, like, dude, you need to do this, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, all right. Didn't want to, and I knew it. I kept saying to everybody, bro, he's not going to do this. He's going to somehow, I don't know, hopefully, somehow. But, like, it's not going to happen. He doesn't want to. He's not. And he didn't. It was about 3 times after that. But the 4th time when he chose to and he actually went and did, then that's what happened.
Well, that's the only way it can
Correct. Yeah, that's about
force. We even personally for myself, like, and I was like a functioning addict. Okay, like, I mean, like, I was very good at it. Like, and it wasn't until I was like, I'm done. Like, I cannot do this. Like, I'm fucking done. No, like, not my sister crying, nothing. Until I was like, no, I'm done. That's it. Like,
that means nothing. It means nothing. You could shoot a baby in front of me. I'd be like, okay, and can I get out of here? You're pissing me off. I'm about to go get high now. Thanks, guys. Fuck you. Like,
yeah,
I know.
Yeah. I used to say like, because people were like, oh, because like certain, if you're in a certain atmosphere, certain people in that, arena, they're obviously like you're associated with it. And I would be like, no, like that's a hell of a lot. Someone once told me like, oh, that's a hell of a lot to put on the drug. And I would always say like, no, drugs don't make you do shit like that. Like it makes it easier for you to do it, but it's like you're gonna do it. I would always like say that, and I still do think that, like, but it definitely like the drug. I don't know. Drugs they cloud your head so bad.
Of course.
Yeah. But I never did anything like that I regret. Like I had fun, I enjoyed it, but it just got to a point where it's like I want to live, like I don't want to kill myself, and it's not worth it. I got over it. But
you live for the drug at that point. Like, you start to notice, like that's when it becomes a problem. Like, when everything you do is wake up for this and that, or how can you get money for this today, or oh, I want to go out and party or do this, but oh, make sure we do this before because this is what we're used to now. Like you just wake up and you're like, oh, this is.
Yeah, but I even said it at the time. The crypto is very addicting, and I think that's why I like take the break, because I'm like, no, this is like I still come and talk, but I have not traded in over like 2 weeks, like really traded, like what, like trying to really do it. I've like taken a break because I felt like I was like, whoa, this is like getting, like even my man would be like, oh, I'm noticing like you're out in the garage like a lot longer than you should be. Oh, yeah.
It's like crypto and fucking Discord.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my stepdad sometimes listened, but no, I definitely noticed I was getting addicted to the crypto of it, of like, and I already know myself well enough, like, no.
It's hard not to. Especially when you are getting something from it. Like, it's just like having an addiction from before. You're getting a dopamine release. Every time not even every time you get a hit or you make money, just the thought of it, knowing that this could be the pump or this could be the one that's a couple thousand, that's 10,000. Like, it's just that. Just me saying that got my heart pumping a little right there.
Yeah, but because I had an addict mom my whole life, like my whole, from when I can really remember, like she was like a major addict, okay? So I have that part of me where like if I were to lose my job, like, when I was younger, if something like, I don't know, I couldn't get high. I couldn't ever do it unless like everything was legit. Like I had to have my shit, like I had to be able to pay my rent. I had to, be able to pay my car. I had to like know that it was okay. And then I could, like I said, I was a functioning addict for a long time. But if the shit hit the fan, that I would go cold, like sober. Like I would just like sober the fuck up and like, oh, I gotta get my shit together. I can't, like repeat what my mom did, or I didn't stop me from doing the drugs that she was a drug addict, but it definitely did not allow me to venture as like far as a lot of my friends did, where they were like homeless and like didn't fuck. You know, I mean, like, no shit's given. Would go live with dudes that they didn't even fucking know just to get high. Like, never ever. Like, I never slept with nobody to get high. Like, you know, I never did. You know, I just never did any of that. I think because then I'm a piece of shit like my mom, you know? Like, for me personally, like, that was what I would have equated it to or something, you know? But I still did the drugs, which I always to this day think is just so wild that I still did them, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people don't. Like, yeah, like, if I didn't come home with the drugs, like, my mom literally, like, wouldn't let me in the house, you know? It was, like, that kind of a situation of, like, no, like, I know that you can get it, I know you're not getting it on purpose, like, really abusive, like, narcissistic, you know, like, user kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
very, very twisting to say that to someone, let alone your daughter figure. Yeah, that's not
Dude, yeah.
That's drugs, not her.
No, she is an absolute full-blown narcissist. Like, there's like 10 criteria. So we went to therapy, my sister and I, you know, and there's like 10 criteria. And we were like, we couldn't deny one. Not one. There was not one fucking check mark that we were not able to check. Like, every single one of them are like, holy fuck, on top of being a drug addict. So it's just like the ugliest combination you could ever imagine. But she's an absolute, like, clinically diagnosed narcissist. Not like when people are like, oh, my dad's a narcissist. No. Like, this is a fucking narcissist. You know?
Like a sadistic narcissist.
And they were like the most common. They're like, look, you're not gonna turn into her. You would already be, you know, this way or whatever. That was like the most comforting thing they ever said to me, and that you'll never understand it because you would never do it. Like, those two things, like snapped me in my mid-20s out of, like, you know. And then it was like, all right, yeah, it's gonna be a lot worse, and I will never fucking understand why she did half the things she did, and I don't have to ever understand it because I never will. You know, I don't know. For me, that was like the most healing thing anyone could ever said to me. It really like snapped me out of whatever, you know, that, like, you know, teenage
years. Yeah. You needed to know that it would be okay, and that question obviously burning in you forever, and you didn't know that, and maybe that was a part of getting high also, because you didn't, you know, you don't know. Fuck life sometimes. Like, well, this is gonna happen. I'm gonna do this anyway, or whatever.
I just, like, really doing drugs, you know, I'm not gonna deny that, but it was a huge part of me just being able to get past, like, the, like, oh, my mom, you know, the trauma of that abuse, you know, it's like, whoa. But when it's like, well, no, she's really sick. This is a very, like, beyond drug addiction sick person here, like, you know, and you'll never understand it, and you won't ever do that, you know, because that's not who you are. That, I don't know, that was like, oh, my life can go on, you know, I don't know, it was like the biggest aha moment of my life. It was really weird. Yeah. A lot of my friends are like, how could you still talk to your mom? Or like, you know, and it's like, no, she's not my mom, like, you know, like, exactly. You know, she's a human, and, you know, like, I'm gonna fuck my kids up too, okay? Like, I don't, you know, it's not gonna be in the same way, but trust me, I'm gonna do something to them, you know, so.
Well, you know, I mean, they're figuring it out, so.
Yeah, because, yeah, you know, I still want to have a relationship with her. I don't hate her. I just need to know, like, does that just happen to, you know, am I going to turn into that or whatever, you know? You know, when you're a teenager, you get it. I'm an adult, you kind of figure it out a little bit more.
She is a chemical imbalance. The wiring is kind of wired for it. You would know if you had that immediately.
Yeah, I know. I do think, like, oh, is that genetic? Like, you know, but I'm like, no, fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, I think my kids are alright. They're a little crazy, but they're fine. Well, you know,
It's all evolution.
Yeah.
All kids are like, fuck, I'm not gonna be like that.
Yeah, yeah, you learn a lot about yourself, like, when you have kids. Like, you know, you think, oh, you're gonna be this way, and then it's like, yeah, not really that way. You know, I don't know. I learned a lot about myself. Like, of who I really.
That's why mom and dad.
Yeah.
It's all right, right?
Yeah, I like life. I like life. Even though, yeah, like when it's hard, I still, think it's, I think that life is a beautiful thing, and want to try and be here as long as I can. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, but I do like I like life. I think it's a cool ride. It's like I've tripped out on a lot of moments in life of like, wow, how did that just I don't know, like I see a lot of like, oh, that's crazy, like Seinfeld episode, like Curb Your Enthusiasm kind of shit. Like that just happened. Yes, it did. Like I don't know. It's fun.
Why we came into this consciousness, so might as well enjoy it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Just don't know.
And like it could always be worse. I just like I live my life like that is, if there is any quote or motto or whatever, that's mine. Like, oh, it could always be worse. Like, don't even think for 1 second. That it could be worse. Yeah.
Dad used to say it to me all the time. It could always be worse. What are you bitching about? You're bitching about what? Because you don't have a shirt, or because this or that, or because you're tired today, or your head hurts, or what, your arms are sore from this or that, or what, like you were standing all day. Well, some people can't fucking stand. Some people can't throw football. Some people can't fucking move even at all. Some people can't talk. Some people can never see. Like he was like, so what do you have to ever complain about? Tell me one thing. I was like, oh my god. He's like, see, so that's why you never forget. Somebody's always got it worse than you. You'll never know what they did or what they just went through when you see them out in public. You don't know. Walk a mile in their shoes. And it hit, like you said, it just resonated. Like, wow.
Yeah.
It always could. So that's why I always try and just be grateful for even anything. I don't care. I try and do it every day. I say to people, okay, this is going to be annoying. If that's how you feel, well, I'm sorry. Hopefully I can change it. But I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say it. We are what we think.
I think like the power of the way that you think. I think it's like actually like one of our greatest, like our most powerful abilities is to control like the entire look at life is based off of how you think.
It controls everything.
Yeah.
It literally, this is one of my favorite sayings too. Thoughts are things. What we think, we project and we manifest to ourselves. Whether people believe that or not, if you don't, I'll be happy to try and convince you, but, I respect your opinion, but you couldn't tell me any other. That's why I believe in what goes around comes around. And it's a circle. Whether I do something bad to you and it comes back to me instantly, or a week, or a month, or a year, or a decade, or another lifetime. I don't know. But it will be returned.
Yeah.
Or like, what dreams may come. What's it called? A common vision or something.
Great movie, actually. Good pool.
Yeah.
I have that DVD. I just looked at it about a week ago.
That was a good one.
Yeah, makes me smile. Great movie. It's just crazy. I don't know. Makes me think. And that's why I enjoy, theoretically, why I enjoy, like, psychedelics. Because I'm thinking, man, this shit has to be good. Like mushrooms that grow from the ground that can make me see shit. Ayahuasca plants.
Well, I think if you ever did that shit with someone else on Discord, across fucking whatever distance away, you would connect with them on a different level that can't happen on regular shit.
I agree. Because I see this. Oh, great. Well, you probably went to insomnia, crazy, like tunneling that night. That's great. Well, no, what do you get right? You and me were talking, because I remember it was like late at night. I said something.
I was still fucked up, but I was here by myself.
God, dude. Remember, we were talking, and I said something, and we started cracking the fuck up. And then I was just thinking, like, oh my god, why the hell were we laughing so much? dude, I don't know about you, but I'm laughing so hard right now. My chest hurts. I'm crying, and I'm just like at that point where I'm like tripping, and I'm just like kind of just feeling a little good inside, but at the same time I'm drunk. Dude, I just remember us cracking the fuck up. It was only you and me, but
I was fucking lit. Yeah, because fucking they like dipped out.
well, yeah, remember? You said everybody was chilling that night, and we were trying to find Mr. Hooligan and Fatty and Upgrade, and you were like, bro, I don't know what's going on, because I wasn't here that night. I got on later. You're like, I don't know where everyone went. We were all tripping together. I don't want to call them and bug them.
Well, that you guys all did that.
We should do something like that. That'd be awesome. That's what we did.
I got fucking lit, and I just left this one behind. I went somewhere else.
I was still here.
Yeah, I stumbled into Vito, just fucking like giggling and having fucking loving life.
But you know how it is, like when that shit starts fucking kicking, you don't want to be around people that aren't there too. You know?
Oh, dude. When I got fucking out.
You said I was with myself.
Well, I know, but yeah, it's just like you in the room. But if there's other sober people in the room, like it's just like fucked up.
Nah, motherfucker, I was on YouTube.
We were talking the whole planet.
Yeah, exactly. Let's say he was just transmitting to the fucking universe. That's great. Yeah, that's different.
I got real quiet real quick.
Will your lady do them with you?
Yeah.
She'll probably be.
She takes more than I do. I microdose unless I'm drunk, and then I'll keep eating caps and. Yeah.
Oh no, I microdose. I won't.
Yeah, I usually microdose, but that night I took a little more than microdose.
No, I had a really insane. Like I ate the whole eighth my first time ever doing it, and it was. Yeah, and so I've only ever like microdosed since then because it was just too intense for me. I don't know. Like I did acid and I loved it, and then I did the shrooms and like I said, I ate the whole eighth and it was just too intense. But then I threw up and then I felt like I was on acid, and then but I didn't touch shrooms for years after that because it just was. I don't know. It was too intense. Like, I don't know. I've never done ayahuasca either. I have some friends that have done it, and like peyote, but I've never done that either. I don't know. I'm a little chicken shit, I think, when it comes to like going too far out there.
It's a whole different realm.
Yeah. Or like, what is that one that people do? But it only lasts like.
I'm okay with that actually, because you come to grips with your life. It sounds when you accepted. But it's one of the problems when you were younger, and that probably felt great for the rest of your life. So.
Yeah, well, I was like 18 when I did the shrooms and had the bad trip, and I was like 25 when I like got through all the like woe is me childhood stuff and I separated myself, like, because my sister and I took care of my mom for a long time, like, financially supported her for a long, like, over, like, 10 years, okay? And then I told my sister, like, I can't do it anymore, like, I'm done. Like, she's, this is too abusive, whatever, I can't, I'm not gonna do it. And my sister, like, literally was like, okay, and she just, like, took it and ran with it. Like, literally, like, my mom was, like, homeless, like, within, like, 3 months of that year. Like, it was, like, I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, like she went and like took her name off of the fucking lease, and like, I mean, she made a deal with the the landlord, like, okay, like we're gonna bounce out of this situation, so like I don't want my credit to get fucked, and it was pretty crazy. Yeah, we did, and that was like at 25. So then I did shrooms again. So it was like, maybe there was like a 6 or 7 year gap, and when I did them again, I've never had a bad time, and I think that's why, was because I did think through it, or whatever. So I think you're right about that.
I'm telling you, it is.
Yeah, I didn't really put that together until like right now, but that's definitely, I think, what happened.
I guarantee it. And you know how I know it's true, and how you somehow have a feeling in you that that has to be very valid, or at least a large part of something, because you even said earlier with how powerful our mind is, and that just two together. I mean, your mind is controlling it. It's something you felt uncomfortable about, and you either felt that you were wronged, or you felt some whatever emotion it was that you suppressed or try not to think of, and that's usually why we go to getting high in the first place. And you came to the realization with it when someone gave you those words, and you saw things in life, and you accepted it, and you forgave it, and it changed everything immediately. I'm assuming that's usually how it goes, at least in my opinion. And then you're just cool. You understand everything. Life's you start life living then, really.
Yeah, that's what happened. Like once I literally like, you know, when you walk away from your own mom, literally like I have left her to stay, you know what I'm saying? Like in alleys, like I'm done, I'm out, like no, I'm not doing this, you know? When you do that, like, and then you come out of that, like on the other side of it, yeah, it's almost like a rebirth or something. Like you know, you just are able to, you see life in such a different way of like, I'm gonna have this boundary, and I'm still gonna have a relationship with you, but it's on my terms now, and I have the power to completely walk away and like have like not one fucking morsel of regret, or you know, I'm like I can go months and months without talking to my mom, and like literally I'm fine, you know, like I mourned the death of her a long time ago, if that makes sense, you know. So like yeah, that is so freeing for someone, you know, and that's what I think it was. And after that, yeah, I did. I had a lot of great experiences like with psychedelics, but I never took that much again. You know, I was like, all right, you know, like I never went that far, but I was able to at least enjoy it again, you know. So what the fuck is that shit that they take? It's not,
Is it a
yeah, like you, like, yeah, but it only lasts for like 10 minutes.
Is it a plant, pill, a drink? Well, I'm assuming DMT.
Yes, thank you. Yes, that is the one. I've never done that either.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. That's a whole other realm. But
yeah, but I don't know why, but a lot of people say that you definitely like go to a little bit like of a darker side with DMT.
You. That's why I said if you have something to confront, you're going. You'll see your own God or your own heaven or hell. That's not everyone, but
well, that's what a lot of people have told me. Like that they're like talking to the devil. You know, I'm like, oh.
See, well then they have some. Their mental state was not right going into that, where they have something in their mind like they want to meet. That's my opinion. That's why I always tell people, if your head's right and you don't have anything you need to get off your chest or say, then yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not going to stop anyone from doing anything. But if you have some demons, literally, and you know how people say that too, it's funny. Oh, I got some demons that, you know, that haunt me, or some blah, blah, blah. Well, that's what we say as like, you know, a play on words. And then when you actually go to this other realm, you're seeing fucking demons that you brought on yourself. Oh, I got all these demons that, you know, I've heard people say that so many times.
Oh, I definitely, you know, I have fought my own demons, you know, like.
See, there you go. There's that expression. Exactly right. So imagine when you go into this.
No, but I really have, like, I do believe that you have to fight some shit. You know, you got some shit, you gotta fight through that, yeah.
So they're fucking seeing it. I mean.
Yeah, that's what they, like, the majority of my friends have said to me. It's like, that it's like, the first, like, 5 minutes, they're, like, full on having, like, this moment with the devil or whatever, and then it turns into, like, a great experience, but then it's over. That's what they say. You know, it's very quick. You know, I don't think I like it because it's so quick. It's like, I don't know why I don't.
Good thing also.
Yeah.
Did you ever try salvia?
You know what?
Salvia.
I never did. I didn't ever try salvia. No, it was around. I just never tried it.
Oh man, that's fucking short and intense. I guess safe.
Yeah, like, you know how some people get so fucking paranoid off of like from weed. Like, you know, I have friends that not enjoy weed. Like, I'm just like, how the fuck can you not like smoking weed? Like, oh, I couldn't live life without weed. Like, you know, I just like, oh, it's like my, it's just like my, you know, baby.
I'll take like a cold shower and shit if I smoke like more than a couple hits a week.
Yeah,
I just get winged out. Fucking anxiety, panic attack shit.
Yeah, my man gets panic attacks, and it sucks because like sometimes he doesn't and sometimes he doesn't, so it's always like hit or miss. So he just he's usually just like, you know, no, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I've had anxiety my whole life, so like I always have a backup of Xanax. I don't take it daily. I've never been addicted to it. But I mean, I've definitely had my moments of like, oh my God, you know?
Yeah,
And so, yeah, like I've had to give it to him to just get him to relax, you know? And then at that point, it's like not fun to, you know, it's like, oh God, I don't want him to feel like that.
I'll take cold showers and shit. Need like
I've definitely like gotten in moments where we were, you know, it's like, oh, I gotta pull myself out of it, you know. But I do pull myself out of it or whatever. But like, no, I've had friends that like will never smoke again, you know. And I'm just like, stop, like, you know, it's just
like throwing smoke and pulling it up.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Like I'll get to do a joint. Joint's always good. But like, if I take a dab, like yeah, fuck that shit. I'm out, dude.
Oh my sister's man. We all lived together like in this house, and when my man got out of the hospital from the accident, I don't know what this dude was thinking, you know, like he was like a year out, you know, he was like walking on his crutches, but he goes out there and he's like dabbing it with my, you know, sister's man, and he comes back in, and then he's standing in the doorway, and he's like, I have to go to the hospital now. You know, it's like we're in litigation with like, you know, my employer, like, and it was not as legal as it is now. I was like, you can't fucking go in now. I was like, you need to pop his Annie and sit your ass down. My sister had this changed my life, you know? It was hilarious.
Fucking great. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. And
no, I don't mind. Like, no. But like when we travel, then he smokes with me and he loves it. It's weird, you know? Yeah, it's weird. Like if one vacation, like he'll, you know, he always wants to like, he's always like, let me hit it. But whenever we're like at home, or you know, he'd know like they will have the worst experience. And I'm not a drinker, you know, so it's like, yeah. No, I don't like drinking. It's a good time. I mean, I like it. And for a short minute, and then it's like, fuck, why would I do this?
Yeah, of course, it's just like fucking going balls deep, like, no, I do.
No, it was just good for a lot, you know what I mean? It's like, it's like, you know, we get insecure, like, about your body, whatever, like, alcohol makes, you know, makes you that's fine. But no, it's not worth it. You know, then you just learn to get used to, like, your body. You know, comfortable with yourself. Yeah. Yeah, and like I lost so many friends, like drunk driving, and just, you know, alcohol. Like to me, it's like one of the deadliest. That and I lost a lot of friends to heroin too, but not a lot, but I definitely lost a few friends to heroin. And like my sophomore year of high school, I think like 6 people died like this summer going into junior year from like drunk driving. You know, it's like holy fuck. It was crazy. It was like one funeral after another.
Yeah, see, I hate that.
Yeah, and a lot of my girlfriends got in situations that, you know, they probably wouldn't have. You know what I mean? It's just like you really got to be careful with drinking.
Yeah,
and it's hard.
That's why I always drive, because I don't trust anyone else. Number one, that's got to be the number one reason. Even though I always think, well, I just want to make sure they're okay, but inside, that has to be why. Self-preservation, but I don't know, every time we'll go somewhere, do this or that, yeah, I'll have my shot and my beer and just chill, but that's, you know, we get there, we're there for a half hour, and then I'll have that, and then we're there for like 5 hours. I think I'm okay to drive after one shot. 5 hours. But they're I'm like, dude, you ain't driving. No, what are you talking about? I don't care if I gotta go, drop us off, come back and get the next batch of people. None of you are getting the deal. And I've done it multiple times, and I will forever, because there's no way. It just takes one time for one person, and everybody thinks they're good, and no, I'm fine. And what do you mean leave my car here? And I gotta come back in the morning and spend $10 on an Uber or have someone drive me? Oh, it's the end of the world. No way.
Yeah, but the Uber, like, fucking revolutionized that shit. At least for me and my friends. Like, once the Ubers and Lyfts came, there was like, no, it was like, no, bitch, we're not even driving. Like, we're Ubering there and back. You know, it's like, or you can just put your friend in the Uber and pay for them to take them off. You know, it's like.
Yeah, y'all live in the city.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a little different out here in the woods.
Yeah. Uber, they call it practice.
Yeah, out here it's like, hey, Sheriff, I just want to give you a ride home. Don't
Hey, Uncle Bill. Give me a lift. Oh, alright. There's that damn Vito kid again. Yeah. He's stumbling.
Like,
ride.
I mean, it's bad, and I got no DWI.
Shit, I mean, it's bad.
Before I turned 21, it was like a week before I turned 21.
Dude,
I was ice fishing, and somebody hit me, and I was like, what the fuck? I got out, I'm like, why the fuck did you hit me? Like, what's your problem, bro? He's like, I called the cops. I'm like, you called the cops and you hit me. Like, I was like, what? Wow. Like, well, what's wrong with you? He's like, yeah, I called the cops, the sheriff said they'd be here in 5 minutes. I'm like, well, thanks, fuckhead. I turned 21 in like literally 4 days. And I'm out here ice fishing with my friends and you hit me and now you're gonna like fuck my life up. That's a dick move. I'm sorry, I didn't know. My car's all fucked up, the front end's all smashed out. This car has like a dent. You're fucking kidding me. You ripped my fucking bumper off and fucked up my core support, but your car has a dent and you called the cops and fucked my life up.
Makes sense.
Are you fucking serious, dude? What a fucking pussy bitch. Yeah, I never got. He was supposed to get contact with me for insurance and all this shit. Yeah, he didn't do any of that. Dropped everything, just like left. Never heard anything from him again.
Did you get a DUI for that?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I'm a police
Yeah.
It don't matter.
So what happened is I went to take a shit and I was ice fishing. Went to the gas station, go to the bathroom, and I came back. Yeah, I was literally in the parking lot, and I was like, got in my car, turned the car on, I pulled out, or I backed up, I was backed into a spot. So I got in my car, started the car, I put it in drive, and the dude fucking clipped me. My car was in drive, the keys were on, but my car didn't clip me. And he said he called the cops. So yeah, I got no DWI because somebody hit me parking.
Who called the cops before they even get out of the fucking car? That is so weird. Like,
it was my brother's car. Like, the dude fucked up my brother's car, and his car has a dent. Like, yeah.
that is just wild that he called the cops like that.
Yeah. Like, I literally called him a fucking pussy bitch, and I said, my phone's dead. Like, you're gonna give me your fucking phone. I need to call some people. Like, I got people on the ice that are ice fishing that I'm the ride home. Stephanie, like, I was still with Stephanie. I've been with her since I was like 17. So, like, she was on the ice all fucked up, so they ended up passing out on the ice and shit. Like, they could have died. Because this dude fucking called the cops on me.
You were missing for like 4 hours. They were like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Like, dude, what do you do with that?
Shit. Like, these bitches were taking shots of Fireball for like 4 hours, like, all fucked up, and I just had to go take a shit real quick. And I never came back.
They wanted their fucking fish to be done. They wanted to go home with their fucking guys. And they were ready to go take a beating.
Yeah, dude. Like, hours later, after I got out of the police station, like my mom and my grandma and my Aunt Lori, like my aunt, my mom, and my grandma are all in the car, and I'm like, I have to find my woman. Like, on the ice and shit. She ended up at the same gas station, and she was just standing outside. It's like 10 degrees outside. Yeah, she was outside for like 4 hours. Huh?
Where were the other people she was with?
They just bailed.
No, it was just one other chick, and she got picked up with her boyfriend and stuff. I was like, oh,
That's a real ride or die right there. Cause like, no, I'm gonna stay right here until he gets like,
She drank like an entire bottle of fucking Fireball by herself. Yeah, she
oh wow.
That's the fucking oyster hole.
Yeah.
Real shit. That's
That
crazy.
was rough, man. So yeah, even after all that, like I live out far enough that like I trust myself. Like I am not, if I'm clearly impaired and I'm clearly unable to drive, like learning how to drive while drunk. So like I'm all right after, you know, a 12 pack. But when it gets to like a 30 pack, yeah, I probably shouldn't drive home.
Yeah, 32.
God, you remind me of like half of my, like from like 12 to like 16. That was like country life right there. Cause yeah, like I can't.
There ain't no cops on the roads I'm driving. I'm driving through the middle of nowhere. I'm more worried about deer than I am a cop. And if I hit a deer, I'm gonna shoot the fucker in the head, bring it home, and skin it all day. So like free dinner.
I'll be so
My
happy.
car might be fucked up, but hey, I got cat insurance. Like,
Dude,
pay
the
for
car
shit.
is absolutely fucked up. This here
Pay
is
for
fucked.
shit.
Car is fucked.
Like, hey, I hope I towed my car off my deer, even if I'm drunk. Ain't gonna know. I got fallbacks. I got people I can call.
But yeah, I remember living like country, like backwoods, back roads, like nobody, like pitch black, windy ass fucking roads, nobody on the street, you know, it's like, but it's all grid over here, you know, it's all grid. Like you're not gonna find anything like that out here.
Yeah, I could never like that. Especially being out here my whole life.
Yeah.
I've been in Milwaukee a lot. Like I used to live in Milwaukee.
I could tell your accent, like,
Bro, you have a fucking panic attack.
Yeah, and even like in Milwaukee, you're less likely to pull over than out here. Dude, I just wasn't. I've been going to Milwaukee. I've been doing a lot more shit in Milwaukee recently, and I'll tell you, from 3 years ago till now, 3 years ago, like there's shitty drivers, and like everybody's like going really fucking fast. It's all 25 miles an hour. Everyone's going like 50, 60 miles an hour, but they all had license plates. Now, yeah. Now, nobody has a license plate. Nobody. You go to the hood, it don't matter. Like your ass is getting ran the fuck over, and nobody's stopping.
Yo, real shit.
Like it doesn't matter. Everything's hit and run.
Yep.
And I'm like, bro, I ain't driving the dually down there. Like,
no.
that shit's ridiculous.
I'll try and bump you and take that shit. Bro, you're alert. You ain't making it a few blocks until they eye you up.
Yeah, I had to go down there for the fucking get the starter 2 days ago. I was in Milwaukee. Like it was even just inner city. It was about 15 miles highway wise into the city. So like just when the traffic starts getting real bad, and it's just shit everywhere. People are just fucking running off the road. I'm like, bro, the speed limit's 55. I always go 70. Our speed limits are 70 here, except for Milwaukee, it's 55. I'm going 70. I don't give a shit. Nah, motherfuckers are going 120 with no fucking license plate, cutting everybody off. I'm like, bro, I'm so done. I'm out of this shit. I know. I don't want to go.
Might even work.
Like I'm either gonna get clipped and lose all your fucking money. I'm gonna get
or you're gonna get clipped
shot.
in your car.
Or I'm gonna get shot because I'm trying to be like, hey, what's your insurance?
Bro, that's what we're gonna do. Dude, that's what we're gonna do. Police told us around that. Told us that around here. If there's an accident, even if you don't feel uncomfortable at all, or even if it's even really any accident, they report that what you should do is not pull over, but you should call 911 immediately and try and just get the person's license plate if possible. They said if you feel comfortable enough, then you should go to a well-lit area like a grocery store or something. I'm thinking, oh my god, are they crazy? Like, but they even advised it. People weren't going to be charged with something unless there was a hit and run and that person is injured, which is obviously a felony. If you have a hit and run with an injury, it becomes a felonious act. So don't do that. But they straight up said you need to call 911 and either drive to the police station to pull over, or call 911 and follow and listen to what they say. Like their advice, do not just straight up pull over, because they were doing the box method. One person's in front of you, two on the side, and they tap the brakes, you swerve, tap the brakes, boom, you hit one of them, and then that's it. It's tough. Exactly. You get out, they smack you in the teeth with a fucking shotgun, you fall to the ground, and you're done. Or if you fight back, they're gonna kill you.
Shit. Yeah.
When there's like people.
Yeah, I know. I understand that shit, and like,
it's great. It's sad.
But you're out there in Philly, like you're.
Yeah, but these people don't give a fuck.
Different place too, like Chicago, like Milwaukee. Yeah, it's like the shit burbs of Chicago. Not as shitty, but pretty much as shitty.
You figure it wouldn't reach out.
It wasn't that bad a while ago, and it just gets worse.
Because everything's moving outwards from the city out.
I live like 35 miles from Milwaukee.
Oh, wow.
And I'm even like, dude, I want to go like way west, way north. I just get away from this shit. Because even around here, like I told you about that, like when I got my gun stolen out of my truck, I live on a county road that's a trucking road. Like there's traffic going by all the time, and like for somebody to actually like just you think of somebody's house on the side of a road, like where I'm at, it's pretty country. Like you're next to a farm field, I'm next to a farm field. What I'm across the street is our town, and I'm really inaccessible. It's not a residential area. I'm just off a county highway, and nobody has any reason to stop here or be anywhere near my house. But somehow, somebody got a flat tire 5 miles down the road, ran to my house. I was the first car they checked. My gun was in my truck, and it was the only time I have left my gun in my truck, and it was unlocked. But even that, my gun was underneath my seat unloaded.
That's even worse.
They found my gun, found my magazine, and took both. And then went to my neighbor's house and stole my neighbor's truck. And then
why would they take your truck?
Drove like 35 miles north because I didn't have keys in it. I don't have keys in my house locked, but
yeah, but it's old as shit. You could have hotwired the fuck out of it. Well, I guess if you
no, my Dodge, the Ram.
Oh, okay. Dude,
so he found my gun and everything, stole it, and
my gun.
It finds out, or later on I found out, it's a dude that lives in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, which is a very richy area, very bougie. Like it's multi-million-dollar houses on a giant lake, world-class fishing, like giant lake area. A dude that hasn't had a license and he's a bar hopper and has a bunch of OWIs, so he steals cars to drive to bars. Wow. And he stole a car in Oconomowoc where he lives, got a flat tire, and then stole our truck because he wanted to go fishing.
That's terrible.
Yeah, this dude ended up 25 miles north because he wanted to go fishing. He just had a gun because it was in my truck, and stole a truck, my neighbor's truck.
Did you get the? Who does that shit?
He stole all this shit to go fishing. Come on.
This what happens from motherfuckers playing Grand Theft Auto.
No shit. Like I understand it if it's like a thug. It's like this fucking dude's out here knocking off gas stations and shit, like stealing cars. This dude just wanted to go fishing. He never even shot my gun. It was there, so he took it because he was drunk. That's fucked up, dude.
I wonder if that's a felony, I guess.
Oh, yeah, he was on paper for stealing cars.
Because he'd be in the legal possession of a stolen firearm.
Yeah, and he's a felon. A felon from drinking and driving. He's like 28, like literally my age, and has like 4 OWIs and a bunch of shit on his record for stealing vehicles, like felony vehicle asked me, I would have let you shoot my gun in the backyard or whatever. Like,
I would have let you shoot the launcher. Could have came over, shoot the launcher, have a fucking beer too. Like, but
yeah, then don't steal my shit.
Oh, wait, did you get the gun
the
back?
grenade launcher.
Yeah, finally. It was 11 months later. Or no, it was over 11 months. It was over a year because processing. I couldn't get it back until they made court appearance and everything. Because of COVID, it kept getting pushed off, and just in case if they need it for evidence, they can't give it back to me.
Fuck no.
So it literally was a year later. So December, I called them like December 15th. I've been trying for some time, right? Like every week, every couple weeks, I've been calling. And I just keep looped around, like, oh yeah, call this number, blah blah blah. We have no information, blah blah blah. Try this one, and I keep calling the same people over and over and over. And it was finally like, okay, like it's almost a year, like I should call. So it was like December 14th, 15th. I called and they're like, oh yeah, I need to get a hold of the DA. We'll see if he needs, if they actually need a firearm, like if it's used in something. And they obviously need to keep it. But he pled to whatever, what is it, a plea deal?
Yeah, if he pled
so
that.
since he pled, I was able to get my gun back.
Yep, it's no longer evidence.
Yeah.
No, you're lucky, dude, because that would have been fucking hemmed up. That would have fucking sat around, even though I guess he wasn't used doing it, but if he was drunk driving with it, or if he was charged with anything with that,
he's a felon, so he can't have a gun anyway.
Exactly. I was gonna say, any crime he did, it was with a firearm, a concealed firearm, so that just makes it worse. So they would have kept him locked up.
Yeah, dude.
He would have got that like 5 years later.
They Amber alerted the entire city of what? To me, yeah, dude.
So he was a killer?
No, because he had a gun and he stole like vehicles and was also drunk. And like
they thought
it was an irate person with a gun driving around a stolen vehicle.
They thought he
was in a school zone, and they locked down the entire school. They locked down everything. Dude ended up ditching the truck at a gas station and was found hiding in a McDonald's garbage can. After going fishing. I have his whole fucking name. I got all his court information. I found him on Facebook. Shit's hilarious. He just like looks like a redneck fuck. Like.
Well, if you want me to talk to him for you, let me know.
No, I think it's hilarious. Dude, honestly, I got my shit back. I don't care.
Yeah, true.
I think it's funny. You should have got fucked up. You got fucked up and fucked up, bro.
Without a doubt. Look at that.
What you wanted to catch a ball at 6 o'clock in the morning, so you stole a bunch of vehicles and then a gun. What'd you expect?
Hey, look, the gun's under the seat. Well, I'm not gonna steal this car. Might as well put this in my pocket and be out.
But there's a logical point. There's a logical point in somebody's head, even when they're fucking wasted drunk, that goes, this is probably a bad idea to steal a gun.
Well, see, that's my
I'm already stealing vehicles. Now I'm facing federal prison.
Yeah.
Now I'm federal prison, not just state jails.
Yeah.
Federal, not county jails. I should say. You're facing federal prison for
even
firearms.
states. Yeah. Fuck.
Like,
that's no good.
You're already gonna get fucked.
The paperwork is a lot different.
Why? Like that's like the dumbest thing. And you're not even with no intent to use it. With no intent to use it. Just to steal it. Just to steal it. Like,
Dude,
that's
that
just the stupidest shit ever.
That ain't just alcohol, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like you said, who the fuck does that? Motherfuckers don't. Or maybe they do, but motherfuckers are popping Zans or them tape pins and don't fucking not remembering shit because they took 25 of them and then they're drinking. And, you know, from experience, someone who I'm not, who plays Grand Theft Auto allegedly, you know, shit. You know how that shit goes, bro. So I don't know if I was out doing crazy shit, even though I haven't. But I don't know. Maybe if I fucking down this joint, like, oh, what? This is sick. This is coming home with me. Like, you know, fuck, dude, you are in a different.
Thank you. I don't think you were in here when I posted the picture when I actually got back. But I'm gonna grab my phone.
Nah, that's hilarious.
I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go on my phone. I'll post the picture of it in the evidence box. It's funny as fuck. I'll be right back.
I never understood, like, cause I would take Xanax because I was like legit having a panic attack, but I didn't know like how much people like got fucked up off of Xanax.
Oh God,
like, oh my God.
We used to drive to Florida for them drones. The S309s and the RO39s, the green ones and the yellow ones. Not just the bars, not just the white ones, the GG249s. Or I should say GG. Nah, we were going fucking bonkers. I mean, just theoretically.
Yeah, I mean, I remember reading, like, about that. Remember it actually happened.
Yeah. Right.
No, but like I had a couple of times, like, you wake up and you don't, like, you wake up in jail, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. If you just said that, then 100%. Yep. That's why I was saying Vegeta, like, who the fuck does that? He gets drunk and does that. And the first thing I thought was, motherfuckers that are dipped out of their minds, and I don't know nobody that be getting drunk doing that shit unless you're all zanned it, like, or taken down or something, I don't fucking know. Or out of vans if you're fucking can't handle value, whatever the fuck you are. Barbiturate. It's a CNS drug, and it's a disinhibitor.
I remember you said I have never seen anyone do syrup, or like I've never been around it, but I know that people do it, but it was just not something like that. Even that, like, never. I've never seen anyone doing that, but I didn't, that shit is like, I guess like it's rampant out here, but I never even around it.
Yeah, it's weird. I could see that, and I can believe that 100%, because I feel like it's just, you either have people that are with it, or like maybe a crew, I don't know, or you just don't. That's how it was here. It was just never anything. And I knew some people that did, because it's just the city life and everything. And you don't have to go far, literally. You can open up your front window and ask the people that are underneath you, hey, what's going on today? So it's not like you have to search, but that's one that you definitely would have to search for, number one. I'll tell you that. It's I don't know, it's just different.
That was like my favorite part of moving to California was the accessibility. I was like, this is like how, this is how it should be.
I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus the pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind
You
right.
lived your whole life up there?
Yeah, don't remind me. I mean, I've gone places for a long time, but I ain't never, like, gone and moved, like, alright, this is, like, where I'm set up. But I've gone places to, like, stay. Like, okay, I gotta go now type thing, but it was never like, okay, I've officially gone and moved here. Like when I was with my families or something, I never did that. Even when I was older, I never even did that.
Do you live near your family?
Yeah, not that far.
Yeah.
I'd say probably about a half hour maybe. 30 minutes, 35 minutes, depending on traffic or the time of day.
This is my...
Hey!
I thought you did live with, I thought you lived in, I think someone said that you lived in the basement one time with your mom or something.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Forgot the basement for that.
What? I don't know, like three, maybe six, upstairs.
You guys are gonna wake her up if you keep fucking yelling like that.
No, but I mean, it's like, why, if you can, why wouldn't you?
Oh, trust me, I've already thought about, like, going back to that, as crazy as it sounds, because the area that I'm at is just terrible. There's nothing good that comes from it. It's just, I don't know. It's
Wait,
tough.
but your mom or no?
Yeah. Everybody likes bad to me every fucking day, 24/7, but and my parents live together, so.
Okay, that's
I lied.
Sorry. Giving that thing, it's just, Good shit. Nah, they live together.
That's
It's
cool.
funny too, because my little brother's about to go into the military. He's about to go into the Air Force. And it would save money. It would be able to kind of see them more, so that'd be cool. But at the same time, like, oh God, dude, that's just like to go back and like it just would be.
Yeah, I posted a picture of the box in general. That's what I was like. I brought my gun case and shit with me, and I was like, can I just take it out of this and put it in my actual gun case? No, you should probably just leave it in the box. Okay.
You know what? You fucking putting a gun out, yeah. Fuck.
I was like, dude, you can put it in it. Like, I bought the box. I don't want it.
Oh my god, had it?
Huh?
That's how they had it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, can you not scratch my gun for like 2 years? Like, come on.
Dude, was the dude that was all fucking zanied up with the one that put it in the box or something?
No. Dude, there was like 17. I was gonna show the other.
Is that an FN? Is that FN? Is that an FN Herschel?
No, it's FNS.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
No, that's the first one I bought when I turned 21. First one.
Yeah, that's right.
I carried that fucker since I was 21, dude.
I like that.
I don't give a fuck.
I fuck with that. That's one that's on my list.
Nah, go with an FNX.
That's well.
This is an FNX.
I went there
for the 509, or it's after the 509. So it was like upgraded from the 509, but the FNX. So this is an S. The X is the tactical one that has the threaded barrel and shit. Hell yeah. It's essentially the same gun, but one has a threaded barrel and one doesn't. And one also has a FNX also has external safety, which is ridiculous.
Every fucking gun should come threaded. It's ridiculous. They don't. But the
it doesn't. I was gonna show you the box. The box had like a bunch of evidence tape, then was cut, and then more evidence tape, then cut, and then on 3 sides that evidence tape, then cut again, and then it had like the dates that they opened it, and then like save, and then all the like sign in and sign out in the box and shit. Bro. And then I found out there's 2 rounds missing. Yeah, they're not from him. He didn't shoot it. Yeah, shot at the range. I was like, God damn it! I need a new barrel. I don't want my shit tracked all around weird.
Now the FNX will not be chambered in the 5.7, right? The 5.7 is its own thing.
5.7 is literally called the FN 5.7.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
FNX is a 9 or 45 number.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And it's not wrong to get to 40, but 40 is for pussies. And it sucks. Nobody's by 40.
Well, that's why I have. Well, I do actually have a 40 cal, most because it was dirt cheap. But that's why I love my 10 millimeter because it's 2 in 1.
And it's like, if you're gonna go 40, you might as well go 10 millimeter. When you have the kick of a 45 with the ballistics of a 9 millimeter, well, why not just buy 9 millimeter? You want a bigger, like the same kick as a 10 millimeter. You're better off just going 10 millimeter.
I agree. I only have one 40 cal, and it's an M&P Shield 2.0, and it came with 4 magazines, and it was slightly used. The guy only shot it 2 times in the range, and they only wanted $147 for it.
Damn! Yeah, put that up.
Dude, that's how.
They shot somebody with it.
But you know what? It's cool because we don't have our shit registered. So, well.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, fuck. Now my shit's registered.
Yeah.
Damn.
As long as it's not reported stolen, it's good.
Tell me it's registered, but I guarantee you with the ballistics and now there's 2 rounds. Like, motherfucker, those are like $2 a piece. I'm like, they're right. The world's going down. You wasted 2 hours on that shit. You gonna put your own ammo in that fucker?
That's fucked up, bro.
You tried to get ammo and came back with my gun than my fucking gun.
You're surprised they fucking just shot that. They're probably like,
I just called him like, hey. They're like, yeah, just come in. And I thought I was gonna have to fill some paperwork out and shit. He's like, hey, oh yeah, I talked to you last week on the phone. Here's your gun, sign this. Alright, bye.
Hey, back. Bill's been working on it all week for you.
Yeah. Dude, what happened? I tried giving the investigator my gun box and loop with it, and like, dude, can you just like loop it up and like make sure it's clean, and, like make sure it doesn't rust? I tried, bro. I tried like 3 times. I'm like, dude, take the gun case with the lube. I'll give you a gun lock for the gun case too, and both keys. Like, just don't leave it in the humidity and shit.
I need nothing.
Like, here, it's literally REM oil and spray version. All you have to do is sneak in there, spray it a couple times. Like, please. Spray through the box. I don't care. There's that hole. But remarkably, it came back in better condition than it left with. Because I daily carry that open carry, like bangs on everything. When they dusted it, they cleaned it with dusting it. I still can't get the dust out of it, but out of the groove. But it's literally cleaner than when it left. Because it just beat the shit out of me. I oiled it, of course, but more oil attracts more fibers and shit when you're carrying it.
That's right. That's why you don't ever overloop your AR-15, especially if you're in any desert climate.
So all their dusting just covered my lube, so everything was fine, not rusty, but all the oil wore off. Oh wow, legit. Fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah, I love that FN. I didn't know that's what it was.
I don't know anything about them.
You should.
I don't. Is your lady have a pet? Does she like to do all that thing?
Oh yeah, she carries every day.
Oh, dude, this dude has fucking rocket launchers, and I'm not kidding.
Oh, wow.
Like, that's right. Statement that's like a joke, or like, whatever those words are that I can't think of. A metaphor.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's all
I
we
like a woman that, handles the gun. No. I took my girlfriends to the shooting range. I was like, let's go do it. Like, like we got our stilettos. I was like, let's go. Like, let's be sexy. Let's go. And we get in there, and like, we look at it. Yes. I was like, a moment. Okay, like, I had a vision. All right. I want to shoot it. I mean, I did go up with shooting at like beer bottles, but not, like at the shooting range up here, like you can tell like every different type of gun, right? So I was like, oh, let's go do it. And we get in there, and I'm like, I'm there, I'm like about to give that my ID, and, see how much it is. And then I look over, and they're like, no, bitch. They're like, we don't want to do it. And I was like, come on, it'll be fun, No, they didn't want to do it, so we laughed. I didn't want to pay for the whole thing just to do it by myself, because it's not cheap, but they did not want to do it. It is intimidating though when you're in the
yeah.
Yeah.
She got the wrong people.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that the place that we went to, there were probably some douchebag people there that were guys that were, and you picture like, dude, these people here are douchebags. Let's get the fuck out of here. Plus, these guns are kind of crazy, and we're really gonna be shooting this. Let's go. We look good as shit. Let's hit the fucking club. We're crazy as fuck. Okay. You're like, what? I'm trying to pop this shit off and then go hit the club.
I
Well, I hope you get to do that one day because you would enjoy it. And even if you did it once, you're like, whoa, that was cool. I love it. Let's do it again. Or whoa, that was cool. I'm done with that. But I
Yeah.
you know.
So my one girlfriend who didn't go with us, but we're all friends, her dad lives in Reno. And she went up with her dad. She went to visit her dad with her brother. And oh my God. I was like, the dad had like 20 different types of guns, you know, like like really crazy guns. So she sent us back like videos of her like just like it's crazy. I would like to do it in that type of a setting. Like they were outside, you know, they were all his guns. Like there was nobody else with them. I think I would definitely do it like in that type of setting. But like if my man was like, hey, you want to go to the shooting range, I would go. You know, I would be down. They have skeet shooting like right here too, by where I live. I've kind of always wanted to try that. You know, I think that they like throw the disc up or whatever, and then you try and shoot it. I think that's skeet shooting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they have that right here. That would be fun. You know, it's like trying to see if you can hit it.
Yeah, pain in the ass.
You gotta time it just right.
Exactly right. If you know how to cheat,
you don't know how to shoot. You don't know how to shoot beforehand. Kind of fun.
Well, yeah. I'm sure you'd have to know how to shoot.
Yeah, we can cheat on the direction.
Plate, right? Oh no, I don't know. Wait, I'd have to think about that.
It's honestly, it's more like geometry, but also like trying to factor in wind, lead, and height. It's like gravity into shooting with never shooting anything before at more than 50 yards, let's say. It's a little difficult.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not easy. It looks like it could be, but it's not.
I think it would be easy for you. You'd probably crack every one first try.
I don't think so.
Well, you know what? You were just going to until you thought that. Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Okay.
Right? She's like, you know what? What did you think? Because Vito said it, I'm like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I understand that. And I started getting like sadder. I'm like, fuck this. I'm going back to positive. She's gonna fucking kill them all. I don't care how hard this shit is.
I was so good at duck hunt. Like, hell yeah. I'm a duck hunt. Okay? Yeah, it's like, I just
don't have the gun itself anymore. I was so salty.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's so nostalgic. I haven't seen the gun in a long time.
I'm gonna add you. I was gonna add you my I'll send you.
Dude, you notice
this stuff when you shoot me. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I'm a total girl. Like, I love, you know, like, I mean, I'm very comfortable with men, but like, I love like women, you know. So it's like that's so badass that she does do the drug, you know, or whatever the shroom's like, and then she does shoot it, and it's like, oh yeah, I want to meet her. You know? Like,
yeah. Well, to us, she actually two shots.
I believe.
And like after getting my gun back, I was like, dude, I need to shoot it. So we went out to the range and went shooting and had a good time. I was like, holy fuck! I forgot how good of a shot she was. It was like.
So you've been with her since you were 17.
Damn near.
That's almost 2 years now.
Almost 9.
No kids.
9, yeah.
9 years, but no kids.
No.
Oh, that they know of.
Like high school sweethearts.
I'm sorry, I missed the last 10 seconds.
No, like you're like high school sweetheart.
I told her about how you stole her from me. It's so cool, and I forget it, but yeah, it's cool. But yeah, high school sweethearts, aren't they lucky?
Hey, we didn't meet in high school.
Yeah, don't remind me. Where'd you meet?
So was 18.
Tell her. Go ahead, tell her.
Yeah, because I wasn't in high school. I had my high school diploma, so I was in high school for years, but it was after.
You have what?
High school equivalency diploma.
Oh, okay. You're teaching. Yeah.
So, no, it's not. We had had this fucking discussion, and somebody had, Shrubs had an issue with this. Like, dude, your high school diploma is literally 3 courses past your GED, right? So your GED, you need, I think, 4 or 5 courses. I took 7.
Oh,
So I completed 7 courses, so I have an equivalent to the high school diploma, and I was able to go back to my high school and participate in the high school. So I got a high school diploma from my school, but I got an actual diploma, not
right. I do understand because my second half of my sophomore year, like I didn't go to school because like you know, so I completely failed like the second semester of my sophomore year. So then that's when I moved to Cali to live with my dad because I was like, I know my dad will like make me go to school. Like I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to like end up like pregnant and you know whatever like a you know like hillbilly loser. So like I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go out there, and they have continuation school out here. They didn't have those back home like when I moved out here, and so I made up that whole sophomore year and my entire junior year. Like I did the whole thing, and then I went back to like regular high school my senior year and graduated. So I understand, like you know, like, I get it. Like no, you didn't get what you got. You know, like there's a difference, and I understand like why you would want it not to be acknowledged, or like you know at least you know why you would say like no, it's not the same. You know, because like yeah, I did continuation school, but then I went back to regular high school and graduated. You know, like
yeah, the biggest difference is like you can get denied. I know you're not supposed to, but you can get denied for jobs because you have your GED.
Yeah.
When I write down on the job applications or whatever, I put down they have a section that says, do you have a GED? Do you have a high school diploma or equivalent? So I put in high school diploma or equivalent, and when they look at my records, my diploma is from the high school I graduated from, not from the course. So I graduated from my high school, but I have an equivalent. Like there's no
Did you just pop, like you didn't go to school, like you didn't want to go?
I had a lot of issues. Picked on and all that.
I know more.
Just stopped going, and I was like, well, I need to keep my life together and not get a GED. And I had an opportunity, and I did the entire high school curriculum in 3 months.
Yeah, okay, so that's the thing with the continuation. Like, literally, I made up that sophomore semester and then my junior year, and went right back into like, you know, I didn't miss any time. I went right back on track to my senior year. So they like sped it up for me to like make it up, you know. So
yeah, mine was all bookwork. They sit you down in a room. There's like 5 other people in there, and one of them was my friends. And they give you the entire high school curriculum in books. Like everything you taught in high school is in books. There are thousands of pages, and it takes months. But I literally just sat there in a cubicle by myself, reading, learning, understanding, taking tests.
Wow.
Passed all the tests. And then the PE credits, I got that within the month. So I was in between for about a month before I went into there to get my PE credit, so physical education, and another credit, so I'd have the 2 credits that you can't get in this program. So I went in there with already having 2 credits, and then got the rest of the high school credits by just studying, grinding, and taking the tests.
Yeah.
Which are like your standard, you know, it wasn't yearly tests that you take.
Yeah, thank God I missed out. Like I graduated 03, so like we did not have to do those fucking tests. You know, like to get you to the next grade. You know, you just either pass the damn class or you didn't. But then they started doing some funky shit, like where these kids have to take these assessment tests like every, I don't know. I think
every
4 years.
And I had to pass every single one of them within, well, I could take it as long as I wanted. I could take them 3 years to pass if I wanted to. But I did that shit as soon as I could, and it took me 3.5 months for the entire curriculum doing those tests.
Did you have an IEP?
With
It's individual educational plan.
Yeah.
Right?
I know. Five.
My stepson has one. It's very serious out here. Yeah.
Five.
No, we never had that.
Yeah, we did not have those when I was in school either. Like, I never had one of those.
Because they don't give a fuck until now. That's it.
Like before you.
I literally had my diploma.
I was about to say, you both graduated this year? So you guys both graduated in 2019? Okay.
I graduated in 03.
Yeah, sure.
I'm 36.
Yeah.
God, I graduated
How much I don't remember. My brain was mush after that. I fucking don't remember that shit. Did as fast as I could.
Well, how could, like, I'm not embarrassed of this at all, but I graduated in 03 of high school. I went right to Cal State LA, like to college, and then I got my bachelor's in December of this year. Last year.
Hey, that's all right.
I was 20 fucking years to get my bachelor's right there.
Before you forget, did you add me real quick?
Let me just ask you this. I just got one question. You got your bachelor's, don't you?
I just got it in December.
I didn't ask time. Let me just ask you. You got your bachelor's or you don't?
I do. I got
Okay,
the
there you go.
diploma today, though.
I didn't hear anything else, but I do. So there you go. Ask him how many other people have a bachelor's around here.
Oh, I mean, I don't even feel like I have it. Like, to me, it's like a joke. Like, okay, you know, I don't know. I'm sure there's people that have their bachelors, you know, and there's people that don't.
Yeah, but, you know, it's something to be proud of. No matter how long it fucking took to do it, who cares? You did it.
Well, I will tell you, like, my biggest motivation to get my bachelor's, besides, like, yes, I want to move up in my career, you know, if I can't make it in, like, crypto. But is that it was a really, like, a big fuck you to my dad and my stepmom, because, like, they just were on my fucking ass like I was the biggest loser in life because I didn't have a bachelor's, when I make more money than my stepmom ever made in her, like, ever. Okay, I surpassed her before I was even 30, and she's over here like on my ass about the fucking bachelor's. And so I had my kids, I had my son, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking get my bachelor's, you know, like, I'm gonna finish. I had like 4 classes left. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna tell them. And I did it they still don't even know. Like, I fucking got the thing 2 days ago. They still have no idea I got my bachelor's. But that really was, like, how sick is that? But that was really, my biggest motivation was just to be like, I fucking got it now. Shut the fuck up. You know? It was like, because they're just,
That's awesome.
I don't know. For like 3 years, they've been on my ass. And it's like, I'm in a trade. I'm state licensed. I make more money than you ever fucking made, which doesn't matter. That's not, like, what it's about. But it's like, yeah, I had issues, I did drugs, whatever, but, like, fuck off, you know? And so, I don't know, that was, like, really, like, the biggest reason that I got it. And so, that's why I just feel like, you know, that, like, I don't even fucking remember half the shit the classes were about, you know? But I got the damn stupid thing with a piece of paper now, fuck it. Because all these people that come in and have these degrees, it's like, okay, yeah, that's great, that's amazing, you have this degree, like, okay, can you work? Now, go do the job. You know, and, like, they can, like, a lot of them don't have no clue how to work, so I don't put a lot into the degrees, you know, but I will give people credit, like, shit, I'm not that smart, I didn't ever have that desire to do all that schoolwork and retain all that information, no thank you, you know, so, but it is surprising how many of them do not know how to work. They don't want to work. Okay, you went to all this school, you paid for all this school, now you don't want to work. You know, it's like where they're like in debt, like $200,000 in debt from going to school. You know, I didn't want that. I did not. No, like, I have no debt. I have no debt. Like,
Did I send you this photo? Did you see it when we went to the ranch trucks?
I accepted it. Oh wow. Aw, my gosh, she's so cute. I like it.
That's my list.
I don't know where they have it in chat. I don't really want to put that general chat.
No, I don't think she should. If she's not, you know, it's not her space, or she's not putting herself out there, I wouldn't put it. But that's fucking awesome, dude. She did really good.
Yeah, I was impressed. I was like, holy fuck, you should have better.
Jeez, like she knocked the fucking dude's head off.
Yeah,
I like something like I like
doing it together makes it different. It's a passion that we both have in self-defense and training, and we didn't do it in a long time. And then I finally got my gun. I was like, dude, let's go shooting. Ammo's expensive, but fuck it, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you can't just reuse the bullets, huh?
Unless you have the materials to reload them, you can.
Yeah. Dude, have you ever made your own bullets?
Well, my launcher, I have to pretty much create my own ammo. So
A
it's like,
grenade launcher?
yeah, it's like
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was a
it's
kid.
like a reloadable shotgun shell. So I have to get primers, I have to pack my own powder, and then the firework.
Then he called Bin Laden, and bada bing, bada boom.
There was a, do you know what a potato cannon is?
You're damn right I do.
I'll post that one actually, John. I think I do that every like month.
You know what that is?
Fuck yeah, I put fucking holes through things that you wouldn't think holes could go through with that thing. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
There was like, I don't know, there was like some kid down the street, you know, like where we lived or whatever, and he had one of those. Holy God, like I thought like a bomb was going. I mean, they were so crazy. Like, I think you could take someone out with one of those. I don't know, but that's what they called it, was a potato gun.
Yep.
I've never seen one. Yeah.
You probably definitely could take someone out with that. Especially
like, I mean,
you hit him.
It looked like it could kill somebody. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know if he was actually putting a potato. I don't know. They just called it a potato gun. But fucking A, it was so loud, and it looked like a freaking bowling ball had went through the. I don't know. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like that. They like fill up like milk jugs and like bombs, you know, like whatever, like little ones. They put them in the street, you know, and then the bomb will like explode, but it's not like a bomb, you know, or whatever. I guess it is, but I don't know how they do it, but I noticed they do that a lot around here. I never saw that in Georgia like growing up.
They do it in water bottles or no?
They do it like in milk jugs. Yeah,
like harder because it's not the cap doesn't usually stay on as well as like a 20-ounce soda bottle would. We used to do it.
Where did they do it? I think I've seen them doing it in milk. It was so fucking loud. It's so loud. It's unbelievable how loud it is. But yeah, but when I was shot up, when the guy hit my car with the gun, everyone's like, oh, that's homemade bullet. I still have the bullet, but it like smushed, you know, into the car, and then I like plucked it out. So I don't know, like, how do you tell? How do you know if it's homemade or not? Like,
oh God, I could. Listen, if somebody's looking at a bullet and they're telling you it's homemade, you tell them to go shove it up their ass.
Okay,
if it's a bullet that had impact and became mushrooms, dude, what are they, fucking the forensics team for NCIS? Tell them they're bullshit.
It didn't mushroom, it like smushed. Like it looks like it's just like smushed. You know, like it
looked like it hit a wall and all ran together.
No, it's like it's kind of like flat, but not. It's not like totally flat, but it's just it looks like kind of pinched it, like just pinched it together.
So like a hollow point.
Like pinched it like hot dog long ways, or
yes.
Okay,
like
yeah. Okay, so that's what I meant by it. It looked like it was traveling through the air, hit a wall, the front of it hit the wall, the metal, and then the back of it caught up to it and pancaked it. Or no?
They had it like in, I remember it still in my home. I have to look at it, but I just remember it was so much, you know?
No joke, I'd keep that shit too. We're talking about being in the fucking field over here. AO's got fucking bullet wounds and bullet holes, bullets and should she say it? Right? I'm worried about little fucking something. She got fucking the ops fucking offering her and shit, coming at her. She's like, yeah, I remember when they took out my truck with 36 shots and I took the fucking one bullet. Like, god damn.
Oh my god. It was just one bullet that hit my car, and you know, it was. But I drove around with that bullet hole for a long time, and I would get pulled off. And he would always ask me, why do you have a bullet hole in your car? You know, and I would be like, I don't know, I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time, you know? And, but my girlfriend in Georgia, when we were like 17, she moved to like the hood. Like she was like in Gainesville. It was like rough where she lived. And she was outside of like the house. They were at a party or whatever. And yeah, like these people just came by and shot up. She got shot like 7 times. She was like on the front of the newspaper, like, you know, the Gainesville Times or whatever. She almost died, but she survived. Like she lived. She, you know, she has like 2 kids now, and like she's a nurse. And I mean, she like, but yeah, it was like 7 bullets went through her, like through her face, like through her throat, like through her arm, through her body. Like it was so crazy, and she lived. You know, it was just like unbelievable. I can't even imagine. You know, yes, like she literally was shot like 7 times, and it was just like I cannot even imagine. You know, can't. And I never met anyone, but anything this chick says that she's gonna do, she does it. Like she's battled her weight, like she's a big girl, like well over like 280, pushing 300. Like I'm gonna do CrossFit. Fucking does CrossFit, and it's like 160. You know, like she just like anything she says she's gonna do, she does it. It's like I don't know if that was from like her near-death experience or I don't know, but I just never seen someone like so, you know, badass like in that way. And but yeah, and she talks about it, like she has no issue talking about the whole incident of, you know, and she remembers it, and like she remembers the whole thing of like sitting outside talking to her friend. Like 2 of the people died, you know, that were with her, and she like remembers the whole thing, and then she remembers like being shot. You know, it's like just so gnarly. It's like holy fuck. I don't know. I could not even imagine that. Yeah. Holy fucking A, girl. And you can't even tell unless, like, you know, she, like, you know, points it out, or, you know, unless you know. But it's not like she doesn't have any disfigurement, like, nothing. You know, she just has, like, these, like, little spots that, like, they're, like, you know, like, burn scar kind of looking things.
Yeah, a lot of technology nowadays is a lot better comparing to back in the day. You can see graphs.
Yeah.
A lot of the medicine they have nowadays for healing and things like that are free.
Yeah, she was like, they put her like on the newspaper, like miracle survivor, you know, and then she went to trial and like had to like testify against the guy that shot her, you know, and then he got out. Like I don't know, the trial against the guy. He got the guy that actually shot her did not get the death sentences for the other 2, because there was like 4 people shooting. Yeah, and like, cause like out here in California, like I have a couple friends whose brothers like were caught up, you know, like in drive-by shootings that served like 25 years. You know, like they weren't the ones that shot, but they were in the car. Like they're like brutal out here, you know. But in Georgia, like this dude was shooting, and I think he only got like 10 years or some shit. So like 10 years later, I don't remember where they were or whatever, and then she saw him. She like had a full-on like panic attack when she saw the guy, you know. And she became a nurse, but she cannot be like she can't deal with the patients that are like shot, you know. That's like what triggers her, is like, you know, being around other people that have been shot or whatever. So she's like a NICU nurse with the babies, you know. She's like, she's like, what's the chances like I'll ever have that happen, you know, I'll just work with the babies. But that was like what would trigger her. Like she saw the dude, she said that was like the one time, and then like seeing patients in the hospital that had been shot, and she like would go into like a trance, like she couldn't deal, you know. But other than that, like she was like, I never seen anything stop this girl. It was really crazy. But
Yeah, that's understandable though.
yeah, of course. But like, how many women do you know? Like, I mean, or just people, but like women. Like, she's like a fucking like 16-year-old girl. It's like, oh my god.
She's gonna go fuck somebody up. I'll tell you that one.
I have the munchies. I'm eating an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, I was hungry too. I made Fatty talked about it a while ago. Using like panini or flatbread, like the weird flatbread things, but I don't like those because they're wheat. I don't like wheat bread. So I bought panini bread, built white bread, and made mini pizzas out of it, like pizza pockets. They're not like pizza pockets, Lunchables. I said,
That's a good idea.
That's what I thought. I'm like, how the fuck have I not thought about this? Like the little flatbreads you can get at the store, they're like, you get like 2 of them, they're expensive as fuck. Like $5 for 2 little like round 5-inch flatbread, or you just buy like panini bread that's like $2 for 10.
Yeah, that's way healthier than a Lunchable.
Hell yeah, and cheaper.
Yeah.
So I posted the grenade launcher in the general again. I swear to God, I do this every like 3 months. Every time somebody brings it up, I'm like, yeah, I gotta ship it. It's like, why not? I have it.
I mean, who the hell is a grenade launcher? Jeez. That's
fucking dope.
Did you grow up like around, you know, like having guns and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt, I just want to let you know Sheba's breaking out.
Oh no. Erupt whenever you want.
It's Prince, and I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I just woke up out of like a
Fuck, I haven't seen you in forever.
Oh, thank you for that, Gus. Looked at it right now.
Oh, dude, it's printing. If you see, you gotta break out of the 100 on the 5 all the way up to the 15-minute RF, so it's gonna move.
What's gotta catch up with Doge? You see Doge?
Oh yeah, I dropped 1,000 plus at 12.8, so it's been printed, so I'm hoping that these breakouts start to actually break out, you know, start moving out.
Yeah, still in, even a little breakout as well. Small little breakout, not too big, but it's moving out.
Yeah.
He's up ready for work, over.
Ready for duty.
I ain't feeling lonely.
Yep. You guys had some good combos this morning, very real. Like as far as the content, as far as deepness and shit like that, it was good stuff. You guys are good people.
Thanks, bro. It's been a while. I've been in here talking all night.
I don't know, just in the last like half hour or so. Good stuff.
I was thinking to myself too, because I invited like 12 people into the. I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna come in here and they're like, this bitch isn't even talking about crypto, you know? Because we're just like, not. I don't think we talked one time about anything to do with crypto, but.
That's okay. The people that like it'll stay. That's how it kind of works.
Oh no, they already know me. Like, you know, so. But, yeah. I just was thinking that, and then you guys were all listening.
I've been watching. Got my screen share. Check that out.
I don't even have a fucking computer on or nothing. I'm just sitting here talking.
Yeah. Well, Doge still in the same boat with that. It's on my screen. I think it's on my screen now. I'm in the garage, my phone, but bounced on a fid. Expected to come up.
We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel simplified.
Yeah, 2.5.
It's about to break out after this. I think it's a little bit behind Shiba.
I think Doge is ahead of Shiba right now.
I can't stop 200 rounds daily.
Okay, this is God. Okay. That should arrive. I'm hoping today or tomorrow. So please let me know. I really want to know.
I will, believe me, I can't wait. And my dad's a little excited too. He had a couple strokes and he likes that kind of stuff. So now that he's over, I'm having fun with that microdosing.
Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. I mean, they mailed it right to me. You know, like they did it all, so that was really cool. Like, you know, we could definitely, I don't think that's an issue, make that happen again if you need more.
Appreciate it, definitely.
Yeah, I just want to make sure they got there. But mine got here, so I think they're going to be fine.
Yeah, sweet. It's going to make these nicer spring days more enjoyable.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I think so.
Been a while too.
Yeah, like you get that, like, well, not really with shrooms, you know, that's a little bit dirtier drugs, but you know when you get that, like, in your stomach feeling where you're like,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
When you're holding LSD but not even taking it yet, it's just in the wrapper. You're like, oh god, I know what's in here.
That. I couldn't hold it. I wouldn't want to do it. Just because literally LSD was the best drug I've ever done in my whole life. I don't know. There's like no comparing for me. It was amazing. I only ever did it once.
It's like anything else. If you do too much of anything, it's a bad thing. But if you know the right dosage, then it can be magical.
Yeah, it was magical. It was like, I don't know, it was a very cool experience.
I think Pink Floyd said it best when they said, in learning to fly, tongue-tied and twisted, just an earthbound mystic flight, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It was funny yesterday. A lot of my stocks been waking up, and I was making a bunch of money for a couple days, and then like I was all like jacked on caffeine and shit. And the market closed yesterday, and I was like having a good day. And I'm like, oh, finally, the market closed. I get a breather. And I look, and crypto started taking off, and all my shit started going green. When the market was closed, I'm like, good lord! Like I just felt like I needed 5 minutes still, but it's a good feeling, like, especially after all the like good months and shit. It's like. Now it just keeps giving, it's throwing money at everybody. It's like, here you go, distribution, you get money,
Oprah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
When that shit's eating, that shit'll take everybody's money.
Fuck yeah. I don't know, I just like, I don't know, I'm in like a moment of like, meh. I don't know, it's weird. I haven't done anything. I probably need to look and see where, you know, but it's like, fuck it, I'm not gonna take anything out. I'm just not like trading, you know, like I haven't done any paper trading. I haven't done any of like my studying or, you know, trying. I don't know, I'm just like taking a little break, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I want it to be stressful, I want it to be enjoyable.
Yeah, like I was just like telling them earlier, like I feel like it's like addicting a little bit, you know, so
Like, it's the wormhole that once you go down, you look around and realize how much there is to it and how it's not that difficult, but it's just going to take time to learn, you know what I mean? Yep. It's like if you're a chef and you cook your whole life, and now you want to go be a doctor, you can't just go do surgery in a few months. You have to go to school, you know what I mean? So to change a whole professional career it's going to take time and adjustment phase, and the more you put into it, the more you'll get out of it. So, but definitely don't overdo it. It's meant to be fun, you know. So when you're learning different things, it's like, exciting. Like every time I learned a new thing that opened up a new perspective to, seeing the charts or whatever, whether it was Fibonacci or Elliott Wave or candlestick patterns and all this other different things that you can learn. Moving averages, EMAs, like how they influence price action as support or resistance, and also divergence in the charts. Like when the price action is going one way, like higher highs, stair stepping with RSIs, which is your strength indicators, and your MACDs, which is your momentum. It shows you the divergence, convergence before it happens. So if you can get good with your MACD RSI, you'll see the little lower lows as flat or making higher lows before you'll see it in the price action. That those little divergences give you a little insight of what's possible. Things like that, you know what I mean? But as you start to unlock different visions of the bigger picture, the macro, it gets exciting, you know what I mean? So if you do it too much, you could get burnt out. So you gotta know when to pump the brakes a little bit, take care of yourself, self-care, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I just really like the way that you explain things. And a lot of people in this group explain things. Then, like right now, I guess, like I'm like, okay, let's start learning some shit, you know? That's why I'm so excited that you all are going, like, to really start doing this. Like, I'm so excited. But yeah, I think I was like at a point of like, you know, like, because I'm just not a good book studier. Like, I really like, you know, I'm more of a classroom kind of, you know, learner. And so, like, that day when I was at work and you guys were telling me, and I was, like, really, like, I was understanding it. I was seeing, you know, making sense for myself or whatever. But I was at work, so it's like, fuck, you know, and I had to walk away from it.
Yeah, we like to keep it simple, definitely. Like, this isn't a group where we're trying to be super, like, fancy. If anything, we're trying to make it as dumbed down as we can be just to make money and survive in these days today, you know what I'm saying?
That's the dummy.
Breadcrumbs, favorite flavor.
You know what I'm saying? Dollar bills, you got that money printer warmed up? Did you see?
Now you see, this just pulled everything together. I just want to say one quick thing. Me and her talked about how our brain is everything, how our mindset is everything, positivity is everything. I heard you guys talking in the background. I wanted to grab the phone and go downstairs before I said something. I was going to say, God was saying, you know, you have to take your time in things, and you make your money when you can, and it's very time consuming. And he said a few of his plays came true, and I was going to say, or he was like, you know, I was in the fucking market all day. I tried to take a breather, Jesus. You know, I look back, and this is going on. I was going to say, bro, you told me to get that money printer going, brother. So for you to say
I knew it was coming.
that was awesome.
Yeah, I was going to say, when Shiba was 22, or when Doge, I was poking Doge with a stick at 11.44 like 2 days.
And look at it now. And what Ayo said was very true. Godsons has I mean, look at his name. His name says it all. Look at his name and look at his picture and look what he stands for, and his not his body, his being, his spirit. You know what I mean? If you
my body's pretty good too, though, but I'm not saying that.
No, trust me.
What the fuck am I saying?
I'm just trying to get you to blush, Chuck.
Oh, well, my cheeks are blushing, baby. And not the ones on my face. But
snapping, baby.
Yeah. He has a good way about him. He has a tone and an understanding when he speaks to explain things. So, it's helpful when somebody is like that compared to not, can't articulate very well, or you just don't click with them.
Plus, very digestible. Undigestible. Because I like to keep it easy to understand, because it's complicated. So when it goes into my brain, I can convert it to, layman's terms, I guess you could say. It makes it easier to understand.
Yeah.
It's very technical, very scientific. It's Fibonacci. It's like Da Vinci Code type shit. And you have to unlock it within yourself, but it's all right there. So I can kind of do it and translate it so we can all make money, because I want everybody to do good.
Yeah, and I think it together as well. win-win. You know?
Like yesterday, Patty was saying something that I was going to bring up a few minutes ago, but I had forgotten. And then we'll need to know something. Scotty will look it up on the computer. You know, we all work as like a little circuit board, and we all plug in to this bigger computer. And when people come in here, if they try to plug in it, if they don't have a spot to plug in, it doesn't work. They don't get that same kind of productivity as far as inside of that little network. You know what I mean? So it's very productive here. It's a gift to be able to be in a Discord like this, because there's no one opinion that rules all. It's like if you have, it's just everybody expresses themselves and shares ideas, and then it gets it's healthy. People can argue in here and exchange ideas, but they come back the next day and feel good about it because it was productive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, you're in a good space, definitely. It's people find us to just happen. You know? It's like we have an attractive quality to this, and it just attracts good people, and then they stick. And then the bad ones kind of spin off and look for drama or whatever they're in Discords for.
You said it best. Attract.
So we're in here for that money.
Yep, the law of attraction takes over. And people that are here stay here if they're meant to be attracted. Those that aren't, like you said, that are negative or looking for drama, they always leave because the law of attraction, they were attracted elsewhere, and that's fine.
Have you guys had like that much drama? I don't get the drama vibe at all.
Well, it's from other Discords. Like we have this Discord settled from levels of Discords. You know, and then there was like spin-offs where people would gravitate toward the personality that they liked and associated with. And then it kind of like micro-fractaled off into smaller sub-fractal Discords. So it was a ripple effect, but at the same time, every one of those Discords is connected to people. So the information still flows on a macro scale, even though there's individual, like I said, fucking nodes, and then we're a small circuit within consciousness, like a brain, all the neurons connect, you know what I'm saying?
We are the neural network, I agree. And that goes to her point of, you know, she was just saying, well, when you help somebody, like, you know, you kind of get something from it because it's helping you. It's a win-win. And I was going to say, that's because we all are each other. We all are connected. I help you is helping me because it's...
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, do those things. Do those things that nobody sees. I've done so much work off the clock that I don't get paid for. Like, just helping or even just taking care of the plants. Like, all that work I do to take care of indoor outdoor plants, to provide medicine for people. I don't get paid for that. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? All that shit comes back around to you. If you keep doing that, there's a boss out there that is watching. You'll get everything you deserve if you just keep doing what you're supposed to do. I promise.
No, I totally agree. Like I definitely agree. You know, I think that well, maybe selfishly, but I get joy in being able to help. You get what I'm saying? Like in being able to send that or whatever. You know, it's like, oh, I mean, it's easy for me to get that. If it's not easy for you to get it, well, here, I'll make sure you get it. You know, I don't know. Like, I enjoy doing that. You know, does that make sense? Like,
yeah, it's a selfless quality where it's all of us. It's not just me. You know what I mean? It's not what's best for me. Like,
right.
A long time ago, I made that swap where it was like, instead of being like, you know, but what about me? I don't get enough of this, or how come I don't get the? And then once I started saying, it's not about me. It's what can I do for you? How can I help all of us? Like, how do we all get better together? How do we get to where we're going together? I get there by myself, then I'm having one of that. I'm bored, so I'm alone.
No.
So let's do it together. You know what I mean? So once I started doing that, then I started making more friends and connecting with more people, and just opening up and just starting life. And since then, it's been like positivity. It's just it attracts, and the negativity doesn't go down. Either emotional scale, you know, they're both there, there's light and dark.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And you have to have that darkness to be able to help people too. You know what I mean? So you have to have that balance and keep it in balance.
I don't think the two can exist without each other. I don't. You know, I always say like, may we all make it, because like I want to be there with you. Yeah, I want you to be there with me. You know, it's like, come on, like, may we all make it. Like, let's do this. You know, let's get to where we're going. You know, and I want everyone to get there. You know, like you said, I don't want to be there alone. Like, what's the fun of that? It's way more fun if we all, you know, make it or what have you. And that's helped me a lot at my job. Of, you know, being a female coming into like an all-male environment, some of my strengths, like I'm okay with, you know, like, here, let me show you this, or you know, and it's actually like helped me, and it's not like, you know, put me back or like let them get ahead or whatever. And I never thought of it that it was gonna be detrimental to me, and it never was. You know, like it's like, may we all make it. Like, if I deserve the position, I'll get it. If he deserves it, he gets it. And I have lost out to other guys that, you know, were more qualified, whatever, and they've lost out to me. And it definitely has helped me in that area, you know, because it's very competitive at work sometimes. And I just like,
life can change on a dime, you know, now that you're in this space and start understanding how to make your money work for you, then you can educate yourself with the financial literacy that you need to understand the money game once you understand. And once you understand it, it takes time to apply it, and then time to get your return. So it takes a couple of years to kind of like get it all going. But once you do, and you learn it, you can just keep making money from home. You don't have to worry about your work. You're your own work. You're your own bank. You have your own savings account. You have to worry about going to a bank for a loan at hard times. You just go into your savings. You're your own fund. You're your own everything. You're the CEO of your life. And you are responsible for every profit and loss. Every money you raise is on you. Everything that you make is on you. You know what I mean? So once you stop blaming other people, just take responsibility for your life. What your fucking hands. Okay, I'm not a kid anymore. It's time to not just live life and build my legacy. It's time to start giving back, like an apple tree does when it grows up. It gives back now. It gives you fruit. You gotta be fruitful. You gotta give back now. You can't just keep taking your whole life. People that do. That's very fun.
do I come off like I do?
Well, let me be honest. You come off like you absolutely do not. Come on.
You fit in here good, that's what I'm saying. You get that good spirit, so that's why you seem to gravitate here.
Sometimes when you're talking, I'm like, is he trying to tell me without like straight up telling me? You know, like, I don't know why. Like, I feel that way sometimes, and I'm like, sometimes I trip like, I'm like,
he would tell you if he saw something. Trust me. He wouldn't hurt your feelings, but he would tell you.
I appreciate that. I will have the utmost respect if I would much rather someone tell me straight out.
Yeah, that's how I am. I think a lot of us are like that, if not all of us.
Yeah, like I will like you help me more if you're able to do that with me. Like if you just like bitch, like, look, I don't like this. Like I appreciate that, you know, because it's rare for people to be like straight up like that. You know, everyone usually, you know, it's like, no, just
I have a lot of friends, I guess you could say, for that reason. Because that friend that's going to tell you what you want to hear. I'll tell you what you need to hear. And sometimes over the course of time, people prefer the friends that tell them what they'd like to hear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but those aren't real friends. You know, that's not a real friend to begin with. You know.
Oh, the yes man, that's what that is.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones that it's like, it's okay. They fall off. Don't you feel as you've gotten older, they fall off? Like, I don't know, a lot of people fall off.
Yeah, it's all cycles. Sometimes they come back around, and then sometimes they don't.
Yeah, I had a good little story about that. Well, I will not repeat it.
Can you hear me okay? We'll save that for another 4 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, right.
Can you hear me okay?
I can't hear you at all, but Scotty's cousin sounds like he's back.
Let's go.
You already know. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh man, wait till we got the coffee in there.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a little learning today. Ready? Oh, we're ready.
Yeah, we're about to get it in now.
Alright.
About to rip this beezy right now. So let's rendezvous in T-minus 7 minutes. Even though I'm not going anywhere, but I'm not gonna be any help. I'm eating frozen pizza. I had to fend off 12 crackheads. But it's all good, because we're here.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah. Sometimes you give them $1 and they didn't even ask for it. And I'll be damned if you fucking see what that does to someone. Or like somebody was like, hey man, you gotta change or something. And I'm like, no, but I got $1. And they're like, what? And fucking lose. I don't do it all the time, but sometimes I know I got an extra $1 in my pocket that, you know, isn't going to make or break me, but could change something for them. And if I do give them something, or they're like real nice, like they'll be like, hey man, you got any change? I'm trying to get food or a drink or something. I'm like, yeah, here, it's $1. And they always feel bad, like they have to tell me like what they're like really going to do with it, because I'm like not just some random sucker that they tried to take money from. They like feel bad. They're like, oh, well, I'm not going to really get a drink or something to eat. I'm like, listen, I'm hot.
We don't do that.
Oh, we do. Well,
They're like, nah, I'm using some drugs. Fuck.
Well, see, that's just, yeah. These are people that I see all the time, so they're like, you know, I know the same people, I see them. I always tell them, listen, this is how I look at it. The second I gave you that money, that's your money. Who am I to tell you what to do with it? If you want to take it, you want to shove it up your ass or light it on fire or go smoke something, I don't care. I gave it to you. You do this. I have no say in that. And I think they're like, yeah, all right, cool. Like, but
I give them the job. Like, if they're like, oh, do you have any? I'll be like, well, I have an edible. You want an edible? You know, here's some gummies. Like, you know. Yeah, that's. They're like, well, I don't really do. Oh, yeah, I'll take them. It's like that's what I meant.
well, I shouldn't, but okay, yeah, you know what?
I mean, you know, like they're like, well, that's not really the drug I want to do, but okay, fuck it, I'll take it. You know?
Yeah, that's here all the time. Oh, I don't do that shit, man. What the fuck? You whoa, hold on, don't go nowhere. All right, come on. I'm like, oh god. All the time I hear people doing deals like trying to have exchange. What the fuck?
Spare a quarter. Spare a quarter.
Now, there's one dude I would never give a fucking penny to again. Well, not never. And I hope I can change that, what I just said. But, yeah, he got me a few times, man. Don't lie to me. I don't care. I'd rather you say, listen, I'm about to give somebody a blowjob for money if I don't get some crack rock money. Like, you got $1. I'd rather you say that. Like, listen, if I got it, I'm going to give it to you. If not, I'm going to stand out here and help you get a little money. Instead of you say, you know, my baby is dying with cancer and I need to get back to a part in Pennsylvania that I know very well that they clearly have never been to. They just know it's far away. So I ask questions about it and it lies to my face and there's nothing about it. Like, don't play me like that. Then I'm going to feel way different towards you. You could have just been straight up. I would have been like, oh, here, I feel you. Times are hard.
Yeah.
But you play me for a sucker. Nah, I'm good. I got you. I remember.
I'd be like, give me my shit back.
Shoot off them. Yeah, run them shoes, bro.
Run them shoes.
You know what I mean? That shirt too, that looks like my size. What size is that? It's a medium. Yeah, alright, I don't care what it is. Give me that. No, you know I'm homeless. Yeah,
This is a bagger.
some people need some tough love sometimes.
like 2 more minutes.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Just kidding. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that. My days. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. That's it. You fucking ready. Yeah, I'd rather have that than
No, I'm excited. Like, I've been, like, I'm not really one to say I pray, but I have been praying, like, please God, because I don't, it's just difficult to find, people that understand, like, everyone learns differently, and I always appreciate when someone's like, oh, read this book, listen to this, but can I please just watch you do it, like, let me just, it's just the way I learn. No, because I didn't, like I told you, like I was not, not focusing at all. I was just sitting here smoking weed and talking. But now it's like,
now she's ready to go to the trenches. Let's go.
Like when they come up and they're like, okay, well, shut the fuck up because shit is doing this or that. It's like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, yeah, that's why we are all here, right? So let's go.
Have you tried paper trading yet at all?
Yeah, I have done paper trading. I do paper trading. But I just would be, able to watch it and, ask a question and like kind of, okay, why did you do that? Or, that's what I'm like looking forward to. But yeah, I mean, I have paper trading. I have money. Like I have done trades and been okay, but I can't tell you, how I set that up. It's kind of more luck than skill.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck about trading right now. Paper, real, there's that. She wants to learn everything she can, in and out, front to back. You know what I'm saying? Then you go into all that. And
I just be able to be
in that same speed. We all just want to learn.
Yeah.
Even if I was a professional trader,
let's start with the basics. Do you know each candle pattern, I guess, or what each candle is?
Like spinning tops, or like what? Like
dojis, inverse hammers, or stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely. I do have. I have that semi-dialed in. Like I still have to reference my, examples or what have you, but I have all of them. And I'm capable of identifying some of them. And then also there's like indicators that will tell you what the candle, pattern is. So it makes it easier. But I wouldn't say like I have them all memorized. No, that would be a lie.
No, I agree. I pretty much have only remembered like trend reversal candles usually, dojis and stuff like that, but I'm not like 100% on all of them either.
Yeah.
But I feel like if you got that down, then yeah, I mean, moving averages and all that stuff, so I think you're good.
No, I would. I could take a refresher or like a
approach this like no one knows anything. We're going to start from this is a candle. Candles look like this. This is a line graph. Line graphs look like this. Then we can say candles can be different. They can be a Renko. They can be Hikinashi. Then we'll have a little section that says this is what each one means. We'll say, like you just said, moving or MA, you may hear. Or EMA, what the fuck is this? Or SMA, SWMA, what the fuck are all these mean? What, I'm gonna fucking DA. Like, there's just no doubt with anyone. Plus, I'm just OCD as a motherfucker, and when you take notes, it's better. Like, so, somebody don't have to have anything too small for someone. If they're asking, hey, let's talk about this or that, I like they don't know nothing just because, I don't know. I think they'll get more from it. And if I'm holding it down, then they'll just be like, yo, I know that already. Like, don't tell me if they know. That's how I
Yeah. If I get like that, I'm like, then yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I get it. Okay, so where are we going? Where are we going? I got that one. Where we got, but that's just me. So it's like, please don't have to, like, just shut me the fuck up. If I get, because I'm just excited.
No, anytime you don't know anything, you have to. And I told you that when you first joined me, but now that we're going to be doing actually get into the nitty gritty, like, if you don't understand, even if you have to raise it 12 times, and you still don't get it, and the 13th time you really want to raise it, that would have been the time you got it. It's not going to hurt anyone but you, and it's going to hurt all of us at the time. So,
I'm gonna ask because I have to ask. I have to understand it in the way that like my brain works. So like you guys are gonna explain it, and then I'm gonna like reiterate it in like the way that I get it. You know what I mean? So
I like that because I could even use a refresher.
You know what I'm saying?
Because there's probably something along the way that I missed.
Exactly. Even if it's a small part you knew, and you were like, "Oh, I think that's cool. You do this, that, and that." I don't know how many people know the equation to get fucking Franco canceled for hiking high. Or if anybody knows who you're dividing. I don't know if anybody knows how to get that BMA or SMA. I don't know if anybody knows how to do the calculations for a BWAP. Like, we just put the ticker on, or we just put the indicator. Like, I'm supposed to do everything.
Like when I first got into crypto, man, I was super excited.
Well, you about to have that thing. Remember all the bottom up.
I feel excited again. Like okay, okay. I'm ready to go. But I was gonna say just that when we were going over like, and you guys were showing like either the frog eye and and I was like, oh well, it just kind of looks like a face, sideways to me or whatever. One of you was like, okay, yeah, like somebody was able to understand what I thought, but I definitely didn't. It didn't come to me like a frog eye. I have my own way of seeing it. But at least like one or two of us was able to like connect it. That's where I feel like it's gonna be like really cool, because you have a total noob coming into a space with people that do know what they're doing, but like I'm gonna have a different way of looking at it too. But then maybe other people or you guys as well, like and for me that's like gonna be a cool moment of like, okay, I do get it, I just see it differently, or I understand it differently, or this is how I will remember it versus how you remember it. Or that's why I feel like the educational like collaborative learning is gonna be really.
I think that'll be beneficial too, because hold on.
I think you're the only one that doesn't see things exactly like some people see things. You're not alone. Half of the people will look at things someone says and say, oh, it looks like a cat that's on top of an elephant. And maybe you see a baseball player on top of a Mercedes. Or somebody else sees a poodle riding a unicycle. Or somebody sees nothing, but they just know what's going to happen next. So for you to understand that everybody will see differently, because we all have created lens that are different. We all see through different eyes. But the main thing is, I don't care what pattern you see, as long as when he says frog eyes, you see princess face or whatever whatever it is, as long as you know to recognize the pattern, I don't care what you call it, as long as you know how to recognize the pattern, understand what he says that's going to happen at that pattern, like, oh, this here is called the frog eyes, which is just describing a pattern. So you see the pattern, you learn how to find it, you call it whatever you want. You remember from class, well, frog eyes, when that happens, this usually happens afterward. Oh, okay. So when I see my pattern, I name this usually happens afterward. That's all that matters, dude. That's what I stress to people. I don't give a shit what you call it, how you see it.
It could take someone to take
from the thing you see, we're all Gucci.
It could take someone 5 different ways or it could take 5 different people to explain me something, and then it might take that 6th person for me to finally get it because of the way they explained it.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way. Like, when I tell you I'm a hands-on learner, like, I'm serious. Like, I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to touch it. I need to feel it. I need to be able to ask you in my, very simplistic way of like, okay, does that make sense? What I'm saying to you, does that make sense? Is that what you're saying back to me? Because I will not understand it, like, out of a book or someone, verbatim telling me. I have to like put my own twist on it. So I totally understand that. Especially reading. Like, fuck, reading, I'll fall asleep. Okay, I'm asleep. You want to put me to sleep? Start reading. So that's why it's very difficult for me to do a lot of the reading that comes with this, because I will just go to sleep, like, I've always, I recently started listening to the audio tapes, which helps a lot, but with this, it's so visual, it's like you gotta see what the fuck they're talking about, so it's like, I can't do that while I'm driving around or at work, so, yeah, like, I mean, I'm smart, and I know you're smart, but I just don't, it doesn't come as easily for me as it does for other people to, like, read the book and get, like, my sister can fucking read the book and ace the test. No, I can't do that, I won't remember what the book even said while I'm reading it, like, after I just read that.
That's how I could read the sentence. Like, we used to do it in school. Read the paragraph and describe it, and then we're going to ask you a few questions about it. I couldn't fucking tell you the name of the story. I couldn't tell you the last word I read. It's gone already. Like, I'm out. I don't give a shit about it. If I'm not interested in something, I have no memory retention of it whatsoever. At all. Maybe somewhere subconsciously, but I can't pull that shit out unless, like, a wolf's chasing me or something. I don't know. Like, nope. Sorry.
Or even if I'm interested, if I have 5 other things that I'm not thinking about, or like that I know I gotta do, and to read, it's like, no, like I'm reading the words I understand, but I'm not retaining any of that because I'm thinking about something else going on over here. I don't know. It's like, it's hard for my brain to focus. Like, somebody told me like that I need to practice sitting in silence and like focusing.
Yeah. So much. Yeah. Have some mindfulness or meditate. I used to laugh at it until I was doing it. It is the key to everything. I'm not joking.
No, yeah, because we were like talking, and he's like telling me, he's like, no, you need to. He's like, you know what? He's like, wait, 1 second. And then so I'm just like waiting, and I knew like, and it was like a long, and then he's like, well, did you hear that? And I was like, yeah, I get it. It's just like stop, just be comfortable, be able to sit in the silence, and I definitely like need to I think that would help me a lot.
Yeah, it can be in the moment.
Yeah.
I'm having a brain fart. I can't think of any music.
Well, if that's the case, stand back.
Damn, it takes them a long time to get some coffee.
There you go, this for you.
Perfect.
No, I was just watching Elon's chart here, watching BTC hoping for this bounce here. Everything just kind of cooled off in that run up.
I'm going.
I was gonna say we can at some point we'll get together, me, you, Elon, because he has trading view. You have trading view, right?
Yeah, I have the trading view, like the whole caboodle or whatever I bought.
Okay. Yeah, like I just use Google, but he has trading view and he has his shit really calibrated to how we like to chart a little bit.
Okay.
So what we'll do is one day we'll get with you and we'll just kind of go over kind of like everything, and then if anybody else wants to kind of go over it too again, we'll just run it all from the beginning, as far as like, because he does things, everybody does things differently, but I can express my viewpoint, you can express his viewpoint, other people can all do that, and then you'll see how we kind of just come together and look at it and see it. The problem with it is that when you go to sleep, you wake up and you look at it again and you don't see it unless you know how to see it. You know what I mean? So it's easy to see because it's just one pattern that repeats. Now when it doesn't, it repeats all the time, over and over, from start to finish, and then back to start again, like a roller coaster ride. And it goes over and over in the 1 minute charts, the 1 second and stuff. It keeps going. But on the weekly charts, it takes sometimes years to complete one cycle. So it has to play out from the 1 second all the way out to the weekly, and that process is what takes time. So you can track it from the small times, you zoom out to the weekly to see where you're going and what part of the algorithm you're in on the macro, and then, zoom in from there. So we'll go over the whole thing, you know what I mean? It's just, get down there. When it fits, sometimes it just organically happens. That's how it happened before. Sometimes I'll just feel it, I say, let's do some TA with Elon, and then we'll fire up the screen, and we'll just sit here for like an hour. And when you get done with it, you'll be like, oh, okay, I understand what's going on with it better. As far as like, it might help you non-technically, like a simplified version of what you're looking for. That's pretty much it. It's really not that hard. Once you identify the pattern, you can apply it to the macro, and then utilize it on the micro, because you already know it's repeating over and over. So as long as you get in where you're supposed to and get out where you're supposed to, you can just keep the profits in between instead of worrying about all the come back down and fake outs and all this. You just get in, let it ride, and then you get out, and then whatever you're seeing in the micro, it's kind of showing you what's kind of coming. You know what I mean? Because it changes. The algorithm keeps changing in the micro as it keeps repeating itself. It's giving you a little bit of a different view. Each cycle goes a little bit farther ahead, and then the next cycle goes a little bit farther ahead, until finally it just starts to play out on the 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, and then the farther out it goes, you start to see, you've already seen it coming, now you can know where you're going, and then you put your money in the right places, and then once you get to where you're going, you're like, okay, ride's over. If you don't get off the ride, it resets, and then you get the big come back down,
Well, I understand what you're saying, but definitely I want to see that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. And Elon's screen's on right now, and you can kind of see. I mean, he'll be able to go over some of his like charting stuff, but he's got the
Okay, so Elon is
extraordinary terrestrial.
Okay,
yeah.
so yeah, I have his up. Okay.
So he has the candle set for the RSI, which is the bottom indicator, and that's going to tell you your strength. And you can see, like, when for instance, to give you a quick little vision of divergence, see the chart BTC where it came down, it whipped down, and hit the yellow line on the far right side, and then it went back up, and then it finally came back down. It went down again.
Okay. The blue one?
Actually, no, it's not too good. It's minor, but it's actually showing very bearish divergence on that MACD, and then come down again for another little cool off. But yeah, he's got different EMAs and stuff. You can see how the price action respects, different moving averages that he has. So he'll use those as a different point when the price action dips into certain areas, and his candles get blue to black. That means it's oversold. That means it's cooling off very much. And then when it goes up to the top and it gets like orange and really red, like a gun that's smoking hot, it has to cool off, and then it shows you it's overheated, and then it'll come back down and cool off again. So by using this chart, even right here on the screen, if you're just trading on the 1 minute chart, you can use the 1 hour, 4 hour to see where you're going, get a good idea of where you're feeling good about your entry. And then when you see it here, as soon as you see those candles get really black and blue, cooled off, you can just put some buy orders in. And when you watch its chart, when it goes up to the top of its next cycle, we buy it low. We don't want to buy it high because it comes back down. So we want to buy it down here when nobody loves it. And when it starts to go up and get red, orange, red, hot, you just sell it. You can just do this all day if you want to. You know what I mean? Once you practice it, you can 15-minute. You don't have to be so like strapped for
Right, because don't you
fingers.
get hit with those with the
And it's over.
Okay.
Yeah, just do limit orders. Be real careful of them though, so that way they're not market raping you. So just like it's like a brokerage. Like it says free, but sometimes I'll pay a little bit more, like the extra $2 to get my fill, because I know I'm gonna make a shit ton of money. So I'm not sitting there trying to like pinch pennies. I'll pay the extra like it's a brokerage. So I'll pay the fee. Here, take $2. Okay, I got my fill. Cool. Sometimes it'll even put me at a better price. So it works with you if you know what you're doing, and you don't get no fees whatsoever. It's just all free. They just take a little percentage of the 0.000, like 0.2 of a cent would go to them per transaction.
Okay.
But there's millions of transactions, so they make it killing.
I didn't know you could do crypto on Webull.
They have a shit ton of crypto. Once you get approved for it, yeah, and you get instant buying power, you can put money right into it and buy crypto instantly. Once you get set up, I have a link on my Instagram if you want to.
Well, I mean, I already have an account and everything. I think I'm already approved for I know I'm approved for the stock side of it. What
They
is
have like the top 50 cryptos on there right now. You can trade them all, sell
So
them.
if you're approved for the puts and the calls, would you be approved for the crypto, or is that you got to get approved separately for that?
I think you have to apply for it. And then once you do that, then you'll get instant buying power for crypto. But yeah, they have a ton of shit. It's just easy. There's no transaction fees or anything. Get your money in low, sell it when it's high. Transfer your profits over your bank. It's pretty simple. Easy to use, user friendly. And I like the charting. I feel like it's simple and it's not complex. I feel like sometimes these expensive programs make you want to pay more money with the answers that people don't have, but you end up just with a bunch of extra complicated shit. And I'm sitting here just looking at a pattern on a broken item, making money. So it's really not that hard once you figure out their game that they play. You have to understand that they're trying to trick you through the media because they own it. They're trying to just make you get extra excited at the tops so you lose the most money, and they're trying to make you really sell it at the bottom to get you to sell for a loss or to stay out of the market. And you should be buying at the lowest, worst points of things you like,
Oh, absolutely.
Whenever you feel like buying, it's usually when you should sell. And whenever you feel like you're scared, that's usually when you should buy. Literally, that's how I trade. I buy the reddest dips. I wait for the complete, weekly, daily, wicked pullbacks from the tops. Whenever I see things going up to the moon, I just watch and I wait for that crash. And then I go in there and buy a shit ton of them. And then it goes up. And then they like it again. And then I get it, sell it to them. Here you go. Buy it. You know what I mean?
No, I do.
As long as you understand that, you'll be fine as a trader. It's common sense. You're street smart, I can tell. You got the hustler mindset. I get it. You're gonna have a good time in this game. Trust me, it's easy. Just buy low, sell high. If you can do that, you won't have to work. You buy high though.
Yeah, let's see what I can do. We'll see.
You buy high, you hold back.
No, I don't. I'm not even buying. Like I'm hoping it really fucking goes low. Like how low can you go?
Well, right now you're in a great time. Everything is low. In the stock market, we just had COVID. We just had a market. Markets correct. This is the best time to be alive. I'm telling you, you have the best opportunity to put money in so many places right now. That's just going to go up in value, and as the future comes in, you can make money. And then the housing market crash will happen in a couple of years, and then you'll be able to go in there and buy properties, sell, flip houses, assets. Literally, it's like this is like the time to be alive for the hustlers for the future. These old buddy-duddies are broken. It's time for the new money to step in. That's what's happening. That's all this madness is about: redistribution of wealth from the fucking rich and old to the young that need it to build this fucking world for the next 40, 50 years. Cycles. It's all cycles. years, and they'll fucking flood up some more again. Same playbook over and over through history.
I definitely noticed the dance that it does. You know, like
Well,
it's like
100 years ago, there was a virus, a plague, and then it led to a war, and it also led to the Roaring Twenties, which is now 1922, coming off of 100 years ago. Same thing happened. So it's just the same playbook they keep using over because they have to justify the reason why the market's crashing. But there's so many rich people in the world, you know what I mean? So that these rich people are greedy. They've got control of everything to the point where they make it look like whatever they want. But they're always going to be okay. You can join the party. You know what I mean? You just have to
yeah.
see through it. That's all.
I just I know it's like who doesn't want to go to the party, but I want to make the money.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want the fame.
Yeah.
I don't want to be famous. I just want to be rich.
But I sure as shit don't want to fucking party with them either. Like, get the fuck away from me. You know, let me
Yeah,
just
no, I'm saying join the party as far as not like being able to take 4 vacations a year.
Yes,
you know, to a second car, and they're both Mercedes. You know, like
But
that
like
kind
some people like desire to like be amongst those people. It's like no, I don't fucking want to be amongst those people at all. I just want to go over here and do what I'm doing. But I'm always surprised that the ones that like want to be with them. It's like these are the they will kill you.
birds of a feather in that case, but like I said, this market, you could literally make $2 million this year. Nobody gives a fuck. Pay your taxes. You don't have to tell anybody. I can make $10 million in one trade and be so happy and go to this fucking store wearing holy jeans and fucking smell like body odor. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? If you can do whatever you want. That's the kind of smooth shit I want. Not that I stink, but you get what I'm saying? That's filthy stinking rich type of shit. It don't matter. You make $10 million.
The fuck you money I can charge you. It's like I want fuck you money, you know? I used to work with somebody today, yeah. It's like no. That's why I have fuck you money. Like
I call it stupid money. I call it stupid money. I was like, when you can fucking step out of your house, get into a helicopter and land on your yacht, you have a helicopter thing on your boat, you never have to actually drive anywhere. That's stupid money. Like you just have extra money to do stupid shit, like whatever the fuck you want. Infinite money glitch, I call it. Once you get that shit ripping, whatever you want. Whatever you want. You want to rent out a whole fucking whatever for you and your girlfriend, you can fucking, and then you can run your city. You can go and make contributions to your police stations, to your fire department, to your EMS. Your kid gets pulled over, make sure you tell your dad, hello, have a good night, everybody's looking out for you. You know what I mean? Your name is reputable. Get a statue in the commons in the center of your town, resurrected type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's how far you want to go with it. Some people hoard money, exclude, you know, and then other people give it back, delinquency. You know, how can I use this money to do good in the world? Leave something behind, you know?
Yeah, like I wouldn't even need them to know that I hate him. You know, just leave, sprinkle it, whatever you think is best.
They say money is the root of all evil, and it changes people, but it really just enhances the person you are. So if you're a shithead, it's gonna make you work wicked shithead. But if you're a good person, you're gonna be able to do more good with it.
Yeah, I feel that way about them.
Yeah, I mean on the weekends.
I really know some dope ass bitches. I know an Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right.
Yeah, but it's a rabbit hole. Like I don't even care about like I haven't talked to like people there. Like that just I told people like a year and a half ago, I was like, you know, what I was up to. I was like, yo, this is the way. It's the only fucking way. And they're all like, you know, they don't see it. So I'm like, okay. So I'll just shut the door and fucking like focus on this. and find that way. And then once you find that way, then you can open that door back up. You know what I mean? Like, where have you been? I haven't seen you. Oh, dude, I'm a trader now. Yeah. No, I'm not. I work in kitchens. Yeah. No, I trade stock markets. I'm an investor. Entrepreneur, bro. He's like, huh? Where you been? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm good, dude. I'm chilling. Gotta work tomorrow? No. Oh, fuck, I have to work. No money's working for me. Have a good day, man. Hope everything's good. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for, dude. All these fucking... Like I said, that's the only way to show people around you how to do it. We're programmed to not do it. We're programmed to believe that money is the root of all evil, and not the root of what's enjoying happening. You know what I'm saying? We're pre-programmed that way.
Yeah, I definitely think that I have been programmed or affected by the idea that, like, nah, bitch, like, you ain't gonna have that kind of money. Like, that's not, you ain't never gonna have that kind of money. And I want to stop thinking like that. You know, it's like, yeah. Because that's really what I'm sitting here thinking, like, I don't know if you ever met me, okay? But, you know, like, that's like the way that my brain goes of, like, no, that shit doesn't happen to people like me.
Right, you're like, if
no,
you can do it, I can do it, right?
Yeah, like, I need to really get, like kill that mentality of things.
I could do it probably better. That's what you're thinking. Like, damn, if this person can make that money doing that, I could do that shit, dude. I'd probably be better than him. And that's true. There's only a small percentage of people that can make money trading. And then there's...
Yeah. Most people are like, you're an idiot if you trade. Like, all you're gonna do is lose your money. Like, that's not like what a majority of people say, you know? And I'm like, oh, okay, like, I get why you would say that. Okay, you know, but...
No, you will, though. That's what I'm saying. But
no, I know. I took a couple hits that hurt very bad.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. But you have to take those. And if you learn from everyone, like touching a hot stove, just keep not making the same mistakes twice, over time, you're gonna fucking formulate a style. You're gonna spend time on the charts, and the more time you put on the charts, every time you stare at a chart for an hour, you're gonna learn something, and then you'll do it again the next day. Something else will make sense, and then that's it. You gotta keep stacking those lessons. They just kind of pop into your mind because they're already like in the patterns. These are all sacred geometry in this shit, you know? And that's why everybody can see stuff, because it's already in the pattern. So if you can see it, it's easy. It's literally the same pattern over and over. So your brain, like, I don't like stress, so it stops. So I learned a way to just find it less stressful. So if you can do that, like, find things that work, that just keep repeating, but you can't figure it out if most traders are just looking at the price. They're just opening their phone and looking at the price. The price is irrelevant. It's all about percentages. Can I buy this here for this price and sell it there for that price to make the difference in between? Is it worth that amount of time it's in between? You know what I mean? Just like, you know, and that's how it is. Your brain just starts to crunch the numbers and it all makes sense. At some point, you're like, okay, buy low, sell high. Got it.
I am feeling lonely, and I want a minute, it's time to end the ride.
I'm glad I took the hits that I took. I definitely feel like, you know, they stung good enough. They slowed me down. They humbled me. They, you know, I needed to take those hits.
Yeah, it's a learning curve in life too. When you are adventurous and you take that leap of faith, you start like trying things you haven't done, and you start trying to move up the ladder. You're gonna fail. And when you fail, you crash down. So then you take those lessons that you learn, you apply them to it the next time, and you go higher. You know what I'm saying? That's that learning curve, and you keep going higher that way. Now you do it again, you fail, learn, boom. And it just takes a lot of time. It's not giving up on yourself to achieve it. That's why this game is not designed for people. Like people who cannot watch money go up and down and shit like that, it's not for them. They just invest it or have somebody do it for them. To be in these trenches is not fun. It's not fun to watch, you know, put $3,000 or $5,000 or $50,000 on some shit that's going down like a fucking rock to the bottom. But that's where you gotta buy it. That's when the institutions and the market makers and the smart money hedge funds are buying it. And they're purposely driving it down there and putting bad news feeds in your fucking thing because they own the fucking companies that post that shit. They own stakes in the companies that post that shit, so they have insider investment interest in what they might say. We don't know for sure, but we know it. The numbers that they report every week.
Psychological game is like in full effect, you know, yeah.
Big time. So So once you see through all the illusion and the veil, it's easy to kind of play the game too. You're like, oh, okay. Oh, we're having a war. Oh, okay. I'll buy all these bits. And then when it goes up now, oh, markets rally on Wall Street. You sell the rip. You're like, oh shit, I need $6,000. Cool. Take that money, put some to your bank, put it back into your next play. Average in on the other plays that you got, or you're averaging into. We're not going up, we're averaging in. We're going down.
What percentage of your profit do you take and put back into your trade?
Everything goes back into my next plays or the plays I'm in them. Because I'm going down, I'm accumulating. So if it goes down, I get money from one play, I'll buy the dip on another play because I'm purposely buying red only. And then the more it goes red, the more I buy it. So finally, I got a lot of something at a low price, and then it goes green. Boom! And then I sell that, put it into the next one, and just keep it's like a snowball. It just keeps growing for the last year. Now I'm literally sitting here prime ready to just by next year. Like I said, it takes time. It takes a year to learn, a year to apply everything that you learned, and then a year to get your returns on your investment. So it's a 3 to 5 year plan, almost like college. Like 4 years to get your shit right, and then you'll be good. You'll be good the rest of your life. But a lot of people don't want to commit to that shit. Short term, no patience. That's why retail always loses, because they'll buy something, it'll go red for a week or two, and they'll just sell it. Stick around. It's just, like I said, it's not fun. People like comfort zones. People like to be comfortable. I like to be uncomfortable. I'm a chef. I'm used to stressful environments. They don't bother me. So I'm cool like a fucking cucumber when the shit's really, when people are losing their minds that bought at the top. I'm just picking up those shares, and then when it goes back up, people like it again. It's just rinse and repeat. People hate it at the bottom. It's an oscillation. It's like a jump rope. Alright, so when you get on the jump rope when it's going up, you get to the top. That emotional oscillation, you love it at the top. But you get the opposite, like love and hate. On the bottom of that oscillation, if you bought it at the top, emotions are opposite down there. You hate it. It's like a boyfriend or a girlfriend. You just do not want to see anymore. And they get rid of it. They dump it right before it's about to come back up. So I just buy it at the breakup phase of the jump rope oscillations when it smacks the ground. And everybody hates it. That's when I buy all the shit up. And then I ride it back up to where everybody thinks it's going to the fucking moon. And I sell it to them for the most possible money. And I just do this because it's my job. It's my job. Fancy words and shit will just confuse you. It's all noise. YouTubers, everything. It's that simple. And if you stare at it long enough, you'll know the patterns to where you'll know the ride. And it just takes time. It's a process, but you got what it takes. You just got to back days after days and just keep working hard, putting your money in there. I stopped drinking, I stopped vaping, I stopped any kind of, I was just a fiend for dry powder. I could not get enough of it. And I have kids, so it's hard to, just went through all the green thumbs, so. But that's what it's all about, you know what I mean? The more money you can get into the market, it's the only machine that can generate wealth. So the more money that you don't have in the market and time in the market, that you have your money doing other things outside of the world, it's not making you any money. So that's why I just started throwing everything in there. So finally I'll get enough money that I can do shit in the outside world now, comfortably, like abundantly. But it takes time to get it to that point unless you're born into it. There's no quick get rich quick scheme here. It's a get rich slow scheme. Literally, it's a scheme because it's just a computer doing this shit, but it keeps it in rhythm, it keeps it in track, it keeps it always growing. It's designed to take your money, but it's also designed to give money. So you have to learn how to get it, It doesn't give it to you quick or easily. does slowly, and if you have patience and understand the game, in time, if you get it, you can start with nothing. You can start, I swear to God, now that I know this, I can start with $1,000, and in time I would get rich. Ready. Just because you have to invest, you have to be able to multiply that money. Get it in at the low, turn $800 into $600, and then take your $800 back, and I got $600 more that you can just have in a couple days. Do that to another one, do that to another one, start stacking them up. Now you got more money. You just keep rolling it into the next one. So now you got bigger money. Now you're dropping chunks. Now you get a big runner, boom, 100% today, bang. Or you catch a macro run up, like a Doge or Shiba goes up to fucking, where it went. And you time it and you sell it, bang, yo, I just fucking turned 1,000 into 8,000, you know what I mean? And that's how it works, but most people just buy the top, lose money. Hold it for a year, buy the top, hold it for a year, lose money. And then by the time it's taking your money, if you know what's going on, you can load up, you average down, load it up, and now you're ready for the next wave up, and you haven't sold. And now you're ready to fucking go. Then you get that money, now you're comfortable, and then you can use a portion of that to start investing. Daily. Like I said, if you have $10,000 to play with, and you can get in on a day trade, and you can get like 4% even. That's $400 one day. Sometimes before the market opens, in pre-market. You make $400 per day. That's good money to go off that, right? That's only 10 grand.
Yeah, I'd have to make 400 every day. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But if you had 10,000 and you can get 10%, that's 1,000 a day.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean,
if 28%, that's 2,800 a day. And I mean, the same. Right. If you have 100,000, now you can make, up to 10,000 a day. I mean, all you're doing is just moving the commas over.
Right.
These sliding commas got no problems with me. Sliding commas, that's all we're doing. It really is easy. And that's why you're here in this group, because that's what we're trying to do, make it easy. I feel like everybody else, the charts, the clouds covering up all the stuff, it just gets confusing. All you do is price action, a couple of EMAs, MACD. Like yesterday, I liquidated my AMC at $22 because I saw it in the charts. I've learned enough to know that it's going to turn around, coming back down. And, I bought it at 13, 14, sell it at 22. It's going to come back down, I'll buy it again. You know what I mean? That's just how I do it. A lot of people don't know how to get in and get out. And that's the practicing. And the more times you get burnt, the more trigger shy you get. And the more fearful you get. And if you're scared and hesitate, you're not going to make money in this game. So all these little things are like, it's all psychological. You have to have that like instinct in your head. And I can tell you got it. So you're going to be in good shape.
I think like the first few months I got in, it was
ready to mount up.
I'm gonna go pack some up, I'll be back.
I think like the first year I suffered from FOMO. Well, not even the first year, the first few months, just because it was very exciting.
time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Stay into the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring.
And if something's too complicated, you're better off just not using the indicator.
For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Stay into the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot. Just about a dope boy. Coke to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas trying to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off this strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate.
Hey man, what y'all fall asleep on me over here?
You already know.
Here we go.
Pump it up. You got
it up. Pump it up. That's all I need to hear. There we go.
Alright. For what?
Yeah, I was gonna say that to you earlier. Fuck you doing when you got on?
So we've had enough energy.
Too much.
with the big girl.
Yep. You know. Hey. I know too. That's why it worked out.
I need it too.
Yeah. I'm about to get it. Well, it's about time to wake up. Go do about 25 flat push-ups, and let's go. Go. I'm about to drop and give me 25 real quick. Gonna be hype. So we're about to start getting it. It's already music time, so let's go.
Pumping thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified? Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
Who was playing? Who is that? Let's go, because I just put that on. I was about to say, Ren, I don't ever put the bottle on. You know, when I'm getting that really grimy slimy, I always want to, but I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna. But you're gonna have to put it on for this, boys. Coming up next, you know we're about to pump it up. Oh my god, this dude is sick. He doesn't even hear us. He just is fucking jumping right now. He's fucking, I just made fucking 3,500 off 80. That fucking ABA, let's go.
Wait, Dr. Supernova.
Oh my god. I'm hyped. Let's go. It's a wrap.
Trying to get you motivated, Shrug.
I need it.
Well, you know you yarn last night, you know.
I know.
Good luck.
Yeah, that was a rare character. Today I ain't missing out on no coins.
That's what I'm talking about, dedication.
For real. I was just thinking, even if I do like $100 and a few random of them, who cares? Set my price to not take too much of a loss, and we'll see how it goes. I don't care, even if it gets to the point where I can't, I lose a few and I gotta do $10. I don't care. I need to fill my void. I've just been getting things and doing a little bit, but saving things, not really, you know. I don't know. I'm gonna have a little fun. That 88 up.
Thought I was gonna get in that one stock that what's his name was talking about, God.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yesterday it went down as low as like 111 or 112. I said I'm battling it in
112 to see what's it gonna revisit. Never revisit. That's when he went out to me, oh my God, it's gone. I was like, damn. Wow. I was like, I wasn't gonna buy nothing but 5 of them because I'm expecting it to go down even lower. But I think he was right, man. That shit ain't going probably no lower. It's at 128 right now. I'm like, nah, that's too high for me. Like I need that 112, 115 back. And that's the same way like MULN. That's going back down to at least 280, 270, 280.
That gotta do its thing too. I'm happy about that. That's good.
It's gearing up for the next run up, but it got to go. It's going back.
You've been playing or watching IMPP?
I got people that I know that are like professional traders that they can already see that on the chart. They like telling me that. So, you know what I'm saying? They saying that you can get in even though you missed the ride from like 117, but 9 times out going back to 270 and then back on up probably. That's if it can hold. That's the only reason why I ain't got back in it. But it's on my watch list though. I'm gonna get it.
That's all that matters.
But I don't know, man. AMC taking off. I got a lot of plays. My portfolio looking good, man.
That's what I like to hear. That's what we all been waiting for, right?
That's for now. It might go back down and revisit. I think the Feds came out with some more news saying they're going up above 0.5%. They gonna have to. 0.25% ain't gonna do it.
Love that, huh?
Then, you know, if Russia hacks these banks and stuff, what they do? They make people just start fucking selling.
It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me.
I always just think that, man, maybe one day everybody gonna just start buying it. They're gonna be like, fuck it. We're gonna try to run it up as much as we can today. Then we're gonna all pull our motherfucking money and say, fuck it, let it turn. Yeah, do it again.
That's what I was about to say. Do it again.
Yep, right after the rest of shit.
Oh, here we go.
Thinking in the head, one more run up. Quick.
Yep, let's get it up there nice and juicy. Alright, everybody, you better
But listen though, what if they do though? I'm just talking about like hypothetically, like for real, like it's like at 40 something. What if it go like to 70, 78 within like 2-3 days, all coins take on off, and then you know what I'm saying, we can shit the whole bid will go back down.
Don't be surprised that shit happen, bro.
I'm talking about we all good when we don't really we ain't even got trade tomorrow. Like we just waiting on things to set. That would be good.
I'm fucking pumping it right now, baby. I'm like starting fire in this one right now. Come on. This kid thought he could take it and drive into the ground with him when he's boat crashed on his way over here? I don't think so.
To be for real, you might need to watch that Ripple in that XRP. I heard they trying to hurry up and get the case on over with. Yeah. Because SEC talking about they need more time. They keep on explaining like that SEC making themselves look like a fool, kicking the can down because they don't have.
You can only delay it for so long.
They say they playing by the rules. They really are. You know. But the thing about it is man, that's tricky because you get caught up in the uptrend and everybody's been waiting to dump it. So by the time they get ready to dump it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, maybe we can catch that ride again. Because the FOMO, the real FOMO kicking in. I really even think the sheep hold is coming over.
Oh yeah, sheep holders are freaked out.
And when it goes, it's probably gonna be a multi-day run. I do believe that. Maybe even a week.
that. You skip it. Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even sit up here and deny like it can't happen because remember last year, you know, we was, like I said before, we was in the middle of the day, it was like 3, 4 o'clock. Bitcoin jumped like 5, 6,000. And like I think it was like at 30 something, 35 or something like that, and it jumped to like 40, 42. It just started running from that point on. Like I know it was in the 30s though. It just did a major jump. Remind me of that GME shit, like when the GME was at like 40 something dollars, and it ran at like 100 at the last 30 minutes of the trade.
I was like, shit, I remember grabbing it and I get being way over at 51. I was like, oh, this is let's go. Everything was just stacked against it, like in our favor, not their favor. It's 30 trophy bucks.
I mean, to be honest with you, you missed it. It was another squeeze. To be for real, a lot of people didn't even pay attention, but it was just $70 last week when earnings was coming around. It was 131 yesterday.
What you talking about, GMA?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, higher than that. You broke over 141.
Yeah, I know. It was $70 last week when I was talking about, oh, 60 on my buy or whatever. But that was the squeeze. Nobody really paid attention to it. I mean, it probably can go a little bit more, but I doubt it can go over 175. But I mean, that was the period, right? That make you money.
Yep. 82.50 was where I was gonna grab a little bit more, but I think, you know what? I'm doing my thing. I'm just gonna chip.
Well, I ain't getting in. I didn't.
Well, I didn't get in this time either. I got shit from like last year. I mean, I've been holding for a while. So I took shares. I took money. I've waited. I should have bought a little bit more this time because I said to myself, if we get under 85, just buy it. Then we got under 8. Then I was like thinking 65 is too much, maybe 70, 75. And I remember just seeing that 82 number and I was like, dude, I should just snag it. Just like probably like 10 shares. And I was like, and I just didn't. And then it started going. I said, you know what? At least I got a little something from before, but I ain't chasing it. And then yesterday it had a great day. And the day before that, I was like, dude, it just fucking went bonkers for 2 days in a row.
I think God is right. They gearing up because you know once GME start running, you know, and it start cooling up, AMC just come out of nowhere. It might take a couple of days, but it just come out of nowhere.
Well, AMC's is next week. We need to see what they're going to do because the last time I had like checked on the data and everything, and that's probably way higher now. The contracts out against it were the contracts against it that were out of the money were 57,000, and the contracts in the money were only 5,000. So that's huge. They're trying to attack it again, and we had to break the number 1888. That was huge when we did that, and we had to break like a random small number in between there. It wasn't too much, but then the next number was 2050, 2051 to get over that. And we were looking to do that by like this Friday or starting next week some point. So for it to happen like that, it was huge. And it was on the pillar with the moving average. It was awesome, man. Like that's big news. But the week for AMC that we really need to be forward and looking forward to is next week. It's going to be a big defining week.
Shit, I'm trying to decide on whether I want to buy now or do I want to just wait till Friday because I know they're going to dump Friday.
Oh, Friday, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm at 22.10. As my entry, so we'll see how that goes right there. It's too happy.
Coach just fucked it up, bro. I said, well, your coach just fucked it up, bro.
Yeah. That's why I said I don't want to touch it, but I'm hoping like Friday to like 15, 17, then I'll probably buy like 2 or 3 shares just to see what it's going to do.
No, the 300, that's my ward in my fucking pocket. In the fucking bottle. I can't forget that. He ain't.
It's the same way with sheep. Sheep creeping on up there, man.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I just drug that into my daily list to watch for today.
I bought some yesterday. But remember I told you 3.5, man. It ain't true until we go over 3.5 today. I think we're going to 3.5, and then I think we're gonna go for a pullback. I'm not saying we're gonna go as low as about like 22, 23 or something like that. It's gonna be a pullback, like maybe 28.
Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind popping. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating this space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I
see they cutting up out there in Miami.
Damn right, you heard me yesterday when I was on here. I told Patty I'm coming to that, bro, spring break. Alright, he said just cut my grass. I'll fucking cut it once a day, cuz. Real shit you talking about, cut your grass.
Man, they cut the state of emergency at the 5. They got a curfew from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. And they got to stop at a certain time because I guess, man, there was some big violence that happened. I don't know when, but I'm looking at the news before the state running and they end up.
Oh yeah, especially if you heard about what happened down at Daytona Bike Week.
Well, that might be what they talking about over there. I don't know.
You know?
It just say Miami Beach mayor declares a state of emergency.
Recent then.
hard the tornadoes and the weather.
No, this is for the balance.
Oh, you say that? Okay, yeah. I just started looking at my thing and seeing the tornado, and I'm thinking, but yeah, I just realized it says people wild now. Yeah, I'm trying to be down there, bro.
No. Too many people. Too many people. Let's folks get crazy and stuff like that.
That's all right. That's how you blend in.
Nah, I don't blend in like that because I'm not trying to joke, you know, especially with that many people around. If it was a couple, it'd be different, but mass amounts of people, nah.
Yeah, but when the we were only 35, 45 deep. We good. We good.
Yeah, that's cool. But I'm talking about when you got spring break and you got the whole beach.
No, that's what I'm talking about. No, we're gonna have the whole beach, but there's 30. Our crew got 35, 45. The whole beach, yeah, they gonna be there. And if not, you ain't having that, well then you just gotta keep the car running.
We'll get lost out there. Yeah, I'll have to stick together.
No, without doubt. That's why we all wear the same color shirt.
That don't matter.
Fuck that, I tried that. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know, man. I got a little bit of money to spend. I told Fatty I'm about to really come down. Spring break right now, bro.
Inflation.
I know. That's all right. Go down there, have a little fun. Not remember it. Probably have to go to the doctors when I come home or something because I have no idea what happened. Just get a full body check just in case.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can
You bust them 50 pull-ups out or what?
see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you.
He said, boy, I did sticks.
See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you.
There you go.
Now I'm finally right here with you.
Just relax a little. weight have you fluctuated so far? As where you stick. Like from where you're at right now, what is your total amount that you've gained? Like roughly, would you say? Okay, that's pretty fucking good. I mean, you relax there. It's fucking dude. Oh, I really want to get 3.25 pounds. Like fucking, like he's only got like 5 pounds the whole time, or like 3 pounds the whole time. It's fucking sicko, dude. I'm like, all right. Yeah, but if you gain 20 pounds and then you're trying to get 140, like 145 after that, yeah, that's a little different. You're just fucked up. Before you know it, dude, you keep eating like you're eating, you're gonna be fucking 165 in no time, so just relax over there. Yep. Well, dude, I'm telling you, you gotta fucking track your shit. It's the only way you're gonna know. If not, exactly right. I'm telling you, because if you don't know exactly what it is, you're not gonna know. It's impossible. How are you supposed to know if you hit your micros or macros? How are you supposed to know if you got 3,000 calories today or only 1,800 and you're way off? And it could just be a calorie, literally, that's what most people are in, a calorie deficient or a surplus. That's why they gain or can't gain weight. My brother just gained weight. He gained 9 pounds in 2 weeks. And all he's been doing is eating. And he's just been making chicken. I said, dude, just grilled chicken and just cook it up with some pasta. And that's all he's been doing. That plus, that's just been the main, like, meal. Well, with obviously other things, eggs, random shit, but that's been the main, quick, easy thing to make. You just make a huge batch of it. He wants to gain weight too, like he needs to. But oh, you definitely will. See, now you're fucking looking for people to help on the side of the road on the way home from work and shit, all chipper. These people look like they need a hand change in their oil. Honey, they're just going into the store. Yeah, but I heard a cabin. They drove off. Happy as shit. Yep. You'll see. It'll come. What? Just taking the long way home for no reason because you feel good, even though you don't care gas about. Happy as fuck. What? Get home, fucking look in the mirror, and like, pump some iron. Eat like a fucking baby rhinoceros. It'll be good to you. My boo-boo come to see. Put your ass on the seat. Your ass is for weak. How you say I changed on you?
Alright, you gangsters. I'm gonna go bring these little kitties to school and run a few errands, and then I'll be back in the trenches for market open, I hope.
Well, oh yeah. You'll definitely be by then.
Don't forget, keep driving that HYMC. Found a dip.
Ren was just talking about that.
Put it this way, it's basically almost to my buy-in. I just didn't take the house up together. I'm waiting for the big moves on the macro, but it is a good dip buy.
Well, I appreciate that because Ren was just wondering that, so I was thinking cheap.
For $1.29 right this second, but I have a feeling the market opens, I could change quickly. And macro, you can't go wrong. But I'm waiting on 115, 110 around that here. Oh yeah, but I'm saying you could start now and have it then get through it. Because if it leaves, you got no skin in the game. So I'm saying I'd rather be early to the party than have it than chase it. But I'll be back.
So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me.
See what I tell you, Scotty, if you look on Coinbase, remember that coin I said yesterday, CRPT? They gonna be, it's probably gonna release today on Coinbase. But well, I mean, it says right here on Coinbase, you can only buy with the Coinbase wallet. But you know, usually when the coins get ready to come, that's how they show up anyway. So they tell you, oh, it's tradable now. Right. Yesterday when I was telling you, it was at like, it was only like 10-20% on up or whatever like that. That's the reason why I was just like, I was just letting you know, like, it's coming to Coinbase, and, you know, if you want, you know. Then it's another coin, I think it's MIENA. I don't see it on the runner too. Yeah. No, that one might not run. The other one might run, yeah. Well, I mean, that's pretty high anyway, $2.64. You know, I like them small.
Say big bag wood exotic smoke. I don't smoke with a lot of folks.
Big backwoods is all I smoke. I don't smoke with a lot of folks.
It's alright. I can read it. God damn it.
Huh? What you know about that?
Yeah, this fucking dude's making me a little sick to my stomach, yo. Like, he corrects me on the one fucking word I get wrong, first of all. He comes in, he just tears up every song we play, and he just sings like a small hook of it on the low and acts like I don't hear what he fucking says, like I don't hear everybody say everything. He comes in, he can't even just like dump the bot on and just like jam out. He just hears us singing, he's like, yeah, that's like, yeah, the fuck you act like you know that shit for? I lived it. It's like I can't even let him know I like him, I fuck with him, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, that's that shit too, though. You stick. He fucked me up there.
You really want to go back, like back. I put you on some shit. Him, Pooh Shiesty. There's a girl that's in the group that's part of CG.
Who, Chopper T?
No. Her name is... No, hold on.
K Carbon?
K Carbon, damn.
Yo, K.
You need to go listen to Fox 13.
Fox 13. Oh, you know what? That was a hot song, and I didn't listen to it, though. Okay.
That was the first song with the whole, you know what I'm saying? And then if you want to speed it up a little bit, go check JB Blockboy. That's how 30 actually got on the scene. Him and Shiesty is on the song Blockboy JB that did. And they got a video too. But just look it up. Just look up JB Blockboy featuring Big 30 and Pooh Shiesty. That's when he really got the recognition. Like okay. That was around the time that riding in the motherfucking road. Look.
That's that shit too. See, okay. You need to stop fucking playing.
I got a lot more other people like you don't know about that's getting ready to come on up. You gon' hear about it. You hear about it.
You cold. I'll tell you what, my man Big Fizzle, I fuck with that dude. I fuck with Be Wild Out.
Yeah. Talking about Jay Fizzle, you like type of rap.
No, Jay Fizzle, I'm talking about Big Fizzle. They must be a part of the same group or some shit, because they made both last names Fizzle.
You see who's Big
Well,
Fizzle.
actually, nah, not if you said PRE.
Yeah, if he's with Paper Rap, you talking about Jay Fizzle.
Nah, see, I don't think he is, because I'm pretty sure he's...
Big Fizzle 103?
I don't know if it's 103. I just know him as Big Fizzle. I'm pretty sure he's...
Big Fizzle.
Yeah, BICFIZZLE. Don't stop fuck with Changes and
Yeah, I don't know where he's from. But I see.
I'm pretty sure he's Memphis too. Because he was just on the Gucci Man show Icy John. And he was playing shit with 1017. But I don't think he's part of them. He ain't signed.
Big Sky, you mean?
Nah.
I ain't never heard of
You
him.
talking about Big Scar? That's my man.
Let me see. I ain't never heard of nobody in there who ain't no Big Fizzle. You don't know, huh?
Really? B-I-C, just like the writer. And then F-I-Z-Z-L-E.
Okay, let me see. B-I-C. Big.
Yeah, you thought I was saying big.
Oh yeah, you talking about he with Gucci, man? Yeah, the little set.
Oh, he Arkansas?
Yeah, you talking about the one with Coop? Yeah, they from Arkansas, man. They not they not from Memphis, man. They from Arkansas.
I could have sworn that.
They down there with Bankroll Freddy.
Okay, see, I didn't know that. I could have swore the one dude I was watching the video. Maybe he was just saying those are the dudes we fuck with, because they were talking about 1017. So, and then I'm thinking, there ain't no way this dude's with them. I didn't even think he was signed. I don't know him. He's like, nah, shit.
Yeah, he's 17. He got a, you know what I'm saying? He graduating and shit. So, you know.
That's crazy.
But yeah.
He got 4 songs I fuck with. Yeah, I didn't really know him until a few months ago. We just got that sound I fuck with.
Yeah, young cat up and coming.
Right. Well, my man got locked up.
Ain't no blocks in it.
What?
I ain't saying that he ain't hard.
Dang.
We represent CFG all the way.
Let me sit down right now.
Yeah. They ain't gonna be really making no noise like that now.
Well, he said we tuck out when we linked it. All right, I see it.
They can't.
All right. You better lock out stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let us play something he don't like. Shit. This is that shit.
I listen to it, but I mean, it ain't. We ain't just popping in the car and listen to it first off.
Of course not. I know you. He don't got too many songs that I think are crazy, but he got about at least 3 or at least 3 I named out.
He putting in work, man. He got some time. Don't get it wrong.
That John Proud, fucking Proud. Fucking what's it called? Doe, that John's tough. And what's the other one? Russian Cream. I like them.
The Yellow Tape album is actually alright. The one where he got all the yellow cars on it, I think it's called Yellow Tape.
Yep, that John's. Yeah. I got 2 songs off that. good, Scotty. That's a jump too. I fuck with that. That's yellow tape. Call me Mr. Yacht. I just like that down south sound. That's why I fuck with him. But proud, that's my shit. Cause it just got a good story.
Yeah, we ain't gonna hear no more from Paper Rap till probably sometime at the end of the year. Maybe September, October, no worries.
Oh, I couldn't imagine. Yeah, he's probably just going off and getting some money, doing his thing, doing probably little shows. From what I've seen, he's just been getting shit overseas.
Yeah, that's the best place for him.
Yeah, I figured.
Shows, trust me. They done already tried to kill State Listen.
Yeah, see, they ain't having that.
And that's his real cousin. They shot him in the crowd when thought they finished, and they didn't. But, man, trust me, it ain't looking good for them boys there. Most of them still stay out there in South Memphis, though, and can't stay there. But
I give them respect for that, because I think you gotta be on that.
And though they getting money, but they not getting money like Dolph and Glock is. You know what I'm saying? Like, they up and coming. You know what I'm saying? They still getting 10, 20 a show, maybe.
Well, up and coming to me means hungry.
Yeah, but when you bust 20,000 down, you still gotta pay for security, everybody food down there, everybody room.
Ain't nothing for them. Yeah, I mean,
it is something. What you talking about?
What? I'm saying, yeah, it's some money, but like you just said, when you gotta cut all that shit out at the end of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if you got somebody, if you're straight and it's just you getting paid and you run your own shit, yeah, that's different. If you are suckered into, or at least, the plan don't roll that way, you get somebody that's controlling you or signed you, you're fucked.
But if you look at like, I mean, it ain't even all about nobody's time, because I mean, they not getting money off this show money or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, if you go out of town and everything, you might make $20,000 or $10,000 or whatever like that after paying for the crew shoes, their outfits.
Oh,
you're not making that much money. You might profit about $75,000 on the back. But after paying for the gassing up all of the cars, remember, you the one with the money. So you spending about, you know what I'm saying? When you get up there, you start making like 50, 100 bands and stuff like that. Take a look at Fetty Wap. He up there when he a Jersey boy. He went broke. Was one of the hottest rappers that was getting paid like as much as Taylor Swift. He said that he had a real conversation with Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift was the one that convinced him you just need to cut folks off. Like, you spending too much money, you don't go broke.
That's the truth, man. It seems like when you got money and you really, really got it, because everybody wants to pay for shit. Like, who the fuck are you? Why do I gotta pay for it? Because somebody got money, they're just supposed to pay. Don't get me wrong, you got the money and I can afford doing this and that. Oh, I love to do this and that. Pay for everybody. It wouldn't even be a money in hand. But when you're thinking it's a title, then you're demanding it. Nah, that's a problem. You have to do that shit, you're all right. That's the truth. They look at you like, oh, you got it. So what, you ain't going?
Got 30, 40 people in your entourage. Remember, you need cars. You got it with who cars? You bought. Let them drive. You got to rent the cars. Pay for the gas. You know how they is. They pull up 10 cars each at the gas station. Man, that's down to about $3,000. Putting in gas in the car.
Without a doubt. Plus, you're riding with that gas. It's just money at the morning. Plus, you know how much money? I probably spend at least easily $100,000. Easily.
You have to do shows and keep on doing shows.
If we're riding like that, yeah, we're fucking. I don't know.
We have to act, but I mean, 5 shows you booked up all week. Say you're a veteran rapper, you ain't man getting that much. You might be 10, 15 a show. You know? Then if you throwing money back out in the crowd.
That's why rappers be going broke fast as shit, because they don't know how to manage money. not even rappers, really, not just rappers. A lot of people that don't have money management skills, don't matter what your profession is. How about with the tongue on the chuckle like I'm Sean Kemp? What is it?
And you wouldn't know how to manage money either if you had that much money. And this was your first time.
First time? No, of course not.
Think about all the shit you want.
All I need is straight platinum and 4 good outfits. I'm good. The rest I'm gonna put right into digital currency.
I get that type of money, man. I'm buying me an estate. Tell you, everything on the property. Bowling alley, tennis, basketball court. Even have my groceries delivered to me. Ain't gonna be need for me to go to the city.
Hey, I can get down with that.
And I don't even have to shop because I'm shopping online. Buy 2 pairs. I'm buy 9.5 and a 10. Whatever one that don't fit, I send that back.
Whatever one don't fit, I'll just keep them giving. I'll just throw them out. That's that fuck.
I'm on the side of the road.
Yep. Just be driving like, all right. That's that type of money. That's that Bill Gates money where if he drops $100 bill, it would cost him more to turn around and pick it up than it would to keep going. That's the money I'm on. You trying to live like that or what? That's what I'm saying. Well, clearly you are. I don't even know how to answer that. You're talking about having estates like Richie Rich and shit. So we're not doing that.
I'm be like Drake when I get the bag. Go around messing up happy home.
That's alright.
Like I think the one girl she knew how to sing. And he went to go do a record with her and sign her, and she was married and everything, and she had a kid with dude, and she messed around and Drake was playing like almost a man game. He really signed her and brought her out there to do a song all because he wanted to fuck her. I was like, damn. Like Drake he's manipulative. Like he knows how to do that shit. Like that's crazy. Drake then broke up a lot of happy homes. Think about Chris Brown and Rihanna.
That was because of him?
One of my baddest women ever.
I am feeling lonely, and I wanna man, it's time to end the ride.
Yeah, was that?
It was all over Chris Brown beating Rihanna.
With those gonna lift me up this time.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, about her, Rihanna and Chris Brown got to it because it was over Drake.
Got me tripping up inside.
That's
All the words you told me, and my reason different from your eyes.
And you know they made songs about it and stuff like that. You see everything but her nipples and everything, and I'm just like, wow,
damn, I'm gonna be right back.
Drake is smooth with it, like he'll do it like that. You know what I'm saying? And who hates Drake? Everybody loves Drake, man. Especially when he came out with God's Plan, he give out all that money and everything. How can you not like Drake?
I hate him.
Suave, man.
He is smooth.
Yep. You look at how he, I want to talk about your Philly brother. Meek Mill, how he just destroyed Meek Mill career at first.
I know I didn't. I just heard.
Man, that might destroy Meek Mill career. Good down. He was out. He knew it was over.
I gotta go. You know what's great? After that, we had Philly rappers. First, the Philly rappers dissed Drake, and then they saw what Meek Mill did, and they started dissing him.
over that beat. That's kind of crazy. Really. And then Cassidy just bodied him.
He should have knew better though. Drake is commercial, man. Like, you know, they'll listen to him before they listen to me. Only time they listen to Meek is when he get caught up and go to jail for popping them.
Well, we're about to go to a fucking party and go fucking bonkers. That's about it. People here will play it just because he's like fucking from the neighborhood. But besides that, everybody else around from outside of here probably ain't playing that shit.
He put in work, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Meek Mill is like one of them rappers, like, it's just time to let it go. Like, you know, get somebody else on the roster. Yeah. I mean, he still makes some good music, don't get me wrong, but his top #1 song to me was Dreams and Nightmares, and that one he had with Nicki Minaj.
Man, that shit's fire though.
What, Dreams and Nightmares? Hold up, wait a minute.
That shit. See, I've been fucking with that motherfucker since he was 16. So I done seen him go through some changes, man. He wasn't even Meek Mills, not Meek Mill. And his old shit was fire. And then when he got signed, and he had the first 2 CDs, and then ever since then, he was weird, man. I don't know, just different.
What I say, man, it's Meek Mill just needs to sit down.
I mean, dude, AR-Rap bodied him after that because they felt he didn't respond back to Drake.
Most underrated rap.
Cassidy just killed him. He just killed him. Cassidy, Raid, he destroyed him.
Most underrated rapper is AR-Rap.
Oh, that's my man. AR-Rap literally destroyed himself in that joint. He called him a bitch because he said when he dissed Meek Mill, he said he was pretty much dissing Philly. He didn't stand up. He said, so I made a fucking diss track out of him. I'm nobody. Like, and then we heard what your shit was. Your shit was garbage. He said, so, you know, you ain't even trying to stand with me. Like, let's throw something at him. You ain't even stand with me. I'm from your own city. I fed you. I ate you. He just destroyed him. And they started having beef. Then Cassidy just got on it and just destroyed him. Just out of nowhere.
Yeah, man, Cassidy.
Really. I couldn't tell you no new songs about the dude, but when he was younger, I used to fuck with him, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say Cassidy ain't had a song since he came up with that song with R. Kelly. Me at the
Don't say that now, that ain't right. Alright?
Cassidy is a battle rapper, man. He's good with it.
He ain't had a song in a minute.
Tell him to let it go.
No.
Ain't like a receiver hairline. Let it go.
Listen, if he ain't rapping right now, but if he would destroy rappers. Are you kidding?
He's still battle rapping.
Well, if he's still battle, well then God bless him. Jesus Christ.
Go check Smack TV.
He's still smacking?
Yeah, he's still rapping.
He the shit back in the day though, real Smack DVD, like in the real free.
No, I'm talking about the latest freestyle. Go and look at it on YouTube and everything like that. He's in the battle rap, the real one, not Smack. But I'm just saying, it's the newest one with Art and all of them. T-Red. Man, them young cats killing it, man. He's saying like that well, he's not saying the old stuff, but I mean, you can feel his head, like, I mean,
It's like that with his tone. It's how he flow, it's his tone, it just sounds the same.
I'm gonna tell you one very underrated rapper that I like this out here, Serious Jones. The guy named
What?
Serious Jones.
Yeah, I know the name. I don't know. I think he just been fucking with me sometimes, bro.
He was it. He never got his shot. I like what's the other Fred the guy's son. New York.
I'm not saying no.
Guy's son. Yeah. That's why when I see guy's son, what is is the Discord. That's what I be thinking about. Freeing the guys.
Yeah, I was 13 sneaking at the first. Like, Dave, I'm biased because I could just hear that line and like this whole song. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex Steffi claiming that I'm not shit. I hate
Big Wild Dog from Mississippi.
Big Wild Dog. I can't hate you no more. I know you happy because you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. But a bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope.
From Mississippi, stay in Memphis all the time. Don't know why. Oh, that's because they ain't shit to do in Mississippi. They Mississippi people come up for the small, different shit like that. It be shit cool. It's like the total boom.
Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominican, pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Pull up forward up. Pull up forward up. Be great, don't imitate.
Meek Mill song I put on. This joint was fresh back in the day.
Alright, we did the first hour for Share Biz. So we got the first hour out the way. He said that when we talk, we ain't gonna even know it. It's been a whole hour. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I don't know.
Then we talked about crypto for 5 minutes. We talked about fucking him.
But I mean, shit, we did mention crypto and everything, so that's about, what, 10 minutes worth of stuff. You know, we was talking about Steve and all of that.
And we were talking about right before that, too.
Yeah.
Learn life.
it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying till the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying till the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
On a news clip. What's that? We rockin' like we all out here and down there. All right, yeah, that's right. I'm back. And this is my shit right here. You like it?
That time somebody showed up that they was alive.
Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, that's what happened earlier.
What's going on? Ain't nobody having a bowl of weed yet?
Yep. I don't think so. I don't know. I just did for the third time.
I guess it's corn flicks for you, though.
Well, that's different. It says cornflakes. I love it. We had Ren and Scotty here a second ago, but I just want up there.
I'm still here.
Oh, see? There we go. He just get break into the back of the store any minute.
Yeah, Scotty's just sitting there, practicing his mind on camera.
Yeah. He does that. He's getting better.
I am feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Stay into the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that
gonna hit somebody in the head.
Oh my god.
I just got on. I just got in, and I said good morning, and I said, I heard you say you're about to hit somebody on the head.
That's right. You're here just in time. Wait, see, D-Wade's got my back. Who wants part? Who wants to mess with me now? No one. That's what I thought.
What the hell?
Yeah, see?
What do you do, man? Are you starting trouble?
No.
All right. Wow. The dumb dog asked you to wake up, huh?
That's what I said.
14? Up to 14?
Going. See that?
I read something. Hey, yeah, I saw that 8. Hey, I read something yesterday, right, about the Doge. They just did another upgrade, I believe. Could that be the reason why it's running? The new version, that's why. You guys hear me? They did a upgrade on something. Like whatever the version or remember last time they did an upgrade? Right? And they went in and tweaked something again. Let me find out.
I know this is the most I've seen Doge move since an Elon tweet.
Yeah.
D-Wave, you are right. It was on the 24th.
On the 24th, yeah. I think it was some kind of upgrade. That's what I saw. On 24th or no, actually 22nd or something like that. That's not. That's when I look at the article. 22nd and 23rd, I think. Let me find that article. I know I ran through it.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Hey, far from trapping, but I came from it. Got
My bad, D-Wade. I'm reading this stuff about the direct deposit on Coinbase, and it says your Coinbase account number and route number can only be used to add funds to coin. You cannot use it to withdraw funds from Coinbase account. That's what I want to know. I just was signing up for the direct deposit to choose the route number and the account number, and under that it says that it cannot be used to withdraw funds from your Coinbase account. And what I'm thinking, like, you know how some deals actually account number and route number, they saying that can only be the deposit in, not to withdraw out. Crazy.
The accounting and routing number for a deposit is not the same as withdrawal or anything else. It can only receive.
So you can't take money out of Coinbase.
You can use that deposit routing number.
Right.
So it doesn't have an outgoing ability, it's only for receiving.
I got that all. So if you want to withdraw your money, you can't use that. What can you do?
You can withdraw your money, you just can't withdraw on a withdrawal, basis of trying to use that account number and route number to pay for something. It's only a receiving route number and account number.
So let me ask you, I use I use like debit card to deposit money. I can't withdraw like $100 out of Coinbase Pro.
Yeah, because it's not requiring an account number or route number. Only if you're trying to pay bills. Like I was saying before, like I can pay light bill and all of that on my Coinbase card, but if I try to pay my car note, they want to know the account number and the route number. That route number that Coinbase giving me is only for inbound, not outbound, like trying to withdraw it out.
Yeah, which means
right. I knew it was a 22 to it.
So you cannot transfer the fund in your Coinbase to pay your, let's see, electric bill.
But yeah, you can. Yeah, I just can't pay my car note. The electric bill won't ask for an account and route number. But if you try and pay for your car note, some places check by phone, which I mean, you just give them the card and they just charge it. And some of them require a banking account or a routing number. If they ask for the route number and account number that Coinbase provides you is not to pay for, trying to go outbound. It's only for the inbound.
Okay, I see. But I can withdraw money, send it back to my bank account if I wanted to, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I need to know. Okay. So you were trying to use that routing number to pay.
Okay. So you needed an account number and a route.
Okay. I see. But you can't go ahead.
What were you trying to pay? I can't hear you.
Were you trying to use your Coinbase card to pay with it, or what were you trying to pay with it?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I try to pay my note, they need an account number and a route number. The route number that's provided by Coinbase is not to pay for something. So,
yeah, I know that, but you can't pay them through a money order, or you can't pay them, mail them something?
I do that, but that's what I was trying to keep from doing, where I could just do everything like I do the rest of it on the card.
Okay, yeah. Well, you could just use the card and just use the money order off the card.
Right.
But I know extra step and all that. But
Wait, if you're trying to pay a card note or something, then you need the routing number and account number to send the money to the payment company.
Right. So you can check by phone where you could pay anyway, and they would do it, but they stopped doing that because I guess they stopped they had so many reversals where the money wasn't there, but it was supposed to go through. So now if they got an account number and a route number, they're going to get their goddamn money because the bank going to authorize it.
yeah, because if not, it won't work. If they have
They want your account and routing number so they can do a direct withdrawal from your account. What is that called? They do a bank draft.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. The Coinbase is doing the direct deposit. So I was thinking that they're going to give me a route number and account number like the bank so I can start doing my transactions through that. But reading that is telling me it's only for receiving and not trying to, pay for the car note because you can't do that right there. That account number and route number is only for inbound, not outbound.
And you're trying to do this with the Coinbase card, right?
Yes, sir.
You don't have an account in. If it's like a regular bank account, it's got to have
Not understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You can send money through that card, right? Well, yeah, because that's a deposit thing.
That's all.
There's got to be something. If they allow you to swipe it to make payments, there's got to be a routing and all that.
Right, but the routing is only working for a deposit, not trying to
Go ahead, man.
use it to pay for anything.
So basically, whatever account they hold your funds out of and operate out of, they're not considering it like a real bank account with full features.
They're snakes.
All right.
They're just giving you half of the features so you'll use money from them.
So they can borrow. Exactly.
They provide you the account number and the routing number because it's for direct deposit. Remember, that would be going inbound. So it would never be for employer. It wouldn't be to pay for somebody. To pay for something that you're trying to get. So that account number only and route number only works for inbound and not outbound. It's basically like a prepaid. I'm paying through my regular banking account, Chase Bank, and I'm trying to quit doing that because I pay for my LG and all of that or whatever. It's just you can't pay for credit cards, nor credit card payments, nor can you pay a card note payment when you do that Coinbase card. And I'm waiting on my Voyager card because my Voyager card is live off of that. But it got me thinking it might be the same way as this right here. It only works for inbound and not out.
Yeah, that's it.
Watch. The only way you're gonna get it is if you go and get a money order, like you said, you just mail it out. But I'm trying to, stop doing that step where I can just, type in a couple numbers and be through.
All right, well, I know you got a proper bank account somewhere else.
Yeah. See, they used the bank the credit union used to let you do that, where you can use prepaid, whatever. They ain't give a damn as long as they got their money. And they just stopped there and they was like, nah, we don't. You have to have the route number and account number. Because I was paying at first, I was paying through some other way. It went into my banking account.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of motherfuckers are using credit cards to pay for it and then you're doing chargebacks.
Yeah. Probably so. That's the reason why I said they wasn't getting their money and, people was taking off probably.
Daycares around here started doing the same thing. They do an automatic. They never pay up their big child care bill, so they just go straight to just drafting it from your bank account, so they make sure they get it.
I heard that Experian and all of them supposed to be dropping everybody's medical records there. It's on their credit report. If it's within.
What do you mean by dropping their medical?
That would be the definition of a violation, right?
Well, I'm talking about like if it's on your credit history, 10 years. Okay. They thinking about they trying to drop that off the credit because they saying it's impossible for people to pay for that stuff, especially the way high inflation is. It'd be impossible.
Shit's supposed to drop off your credit report after 7 years anyways, but they've got ways around that. Because, like, say you owe T-Mobile $300 for breaking the contract on a phone. And then, so for like 2 years, they'll hound you about the money. You have to keep the account under them and stuff. And then eventually, when the time's about up that it should drop off your credit report, they sell it to another collection agency, which starts the 7-year period all over again. That's how they keep shit active on your fucking credit report.
Right.
You can call and disclaim that and be like, look at the amount of time. This is from then. This needs to be taken off and abolished.
Just disputed.
Right, yeah, exactly. Because I just got one from like literally 10 years ago. I got a Sprint phone and then post Sprint fucked you like within that month. It was after a 14-day return period or whatever. So they was like, well, we got to charge you $300 and some to cancel the contract. And I was like, no, fuck you. Your phone don't work. It's a piece of shit.
Morning. Hey, morning, Donnie.
But they'll settle for 200 instead of the 7 if I pay right now.
What a beautiful day it is.
It's cold.
It's 42, 44 here. I'm in the market. It's cold here.
Yeah, 70 degrees yesterday.
day. Word to my stylist, your new man super lame. I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it
Looking
to
at it
me.
on the 1
That's
minute.
my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga
I feel like it almost
lazy.
smacked his head 3 times on the same damn thing. I know it was slightly off the third one, but looked like it. Oh, well, I'm in hiking now, shoot. I'm not gonna change it right this second, but damn. Looked like it was gonna go down if you put it on that and see. Yeah, across the board, it's looking like it too. Few things that were going earlier.
I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my exes that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it. I can't hate you no more. I know you happy because you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no
Well, you know what? We'll probably go back to that range you were talking about the other day, or yesterday, remember? We go back to that 188, 189, because remember we were fighting that for a while. Then we just jumped to the 19s, 195s and shit. Went crazy.
USDT dominance.
We got it at negative 0.43 or 34 now. 4%. The value is 4.1%. Okay, yeah. Negative 0.31.
So it's like it's poked its head through. One of those boxes it's on its way up. It's getting ready to go up. And once it breaks through that little line, the little pink line that I put in the chart yesterday, it'll probably go up pretty strong.
Get ready. That would confirm exactly what we just said.
Probably
Yeah,
about 4% play.
Yeah, the total market just look a little. Ugh. I'll be to the computer in a second, but. Hikanashi. Damn near 3 times it hit its head, and then said, alright, I'll go down now. So let's see what fiddles do. And we got about an hour until we go live for the stocks, so it's perfect timing really that it's doing this. Been doing it probably since 8. Nah, like 8:13.
When we do this dip, watch what XRP does. You're gonna want to keep your eye on some of these. The Algo, the IOTA, Link, watch how they act when Bitcoin does this pullback. I'm gonna pay attention who's gonna be the strong one here. Watch Monero too.
What'd you say after IOTA?
Algo, IOTA, Link, Dog, XMR.
You're a good man, thank you. I'm gonna add to the little list.
Data. Data's gonna be another one to watch.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
I think Litecoin might pull back into that 119, 118 range. In May. But that chart looks real juicy.
Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Sing to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. warn him and it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I
Ron
wanted was to
DeSantis
see that I
is
need
gonna let
you.
businesses pay their taxes in crypto.
For a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to see that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
Dude, if that's the case, that's a heck of a good idea right there. That's a good idea. My cat's listening in Doge.
Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we got our feelings amplified. Staying till the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we got our feelings amplified. Staying till the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
Forbes magazine. This is some of the stuff God's always talking to you about. March 10th.